Sorry, I was ordering some food. Ordering some food from the grocery store, so still not done with my order, so I got to do that.
Oh, that differences, you say? That is an interesting idea. You're very insightful, you know that? I'll have to look into this. Differences.
Looks like my achievements are finally showing. Say, look, unlock Turkey Terminator, Quartermaster, Miner. All right, so we got food is food, nearly completed. Player versus environment 13. Yeah, none of this stuff worked yesterday. Like none of these things were showing up correctly. But apparently it's working today. And we were able to fix the window full screen. And what else? Oh, my weapon wasn't showing yesterday either. Let's see. And you can see now it's showing. So, so everything's working for now. Just have to hope that it continues to work.
I am not sure why she needs the blocks, but it must be for something important. The settlement of First Light is quite some distance to the south, so be prepared.
You have to look in town. Sometimes you'll see these glowing things, resources that you can just collect inside the town. So keep your eyes open for that. Marauders Manifesto. I've got a cat on my leg. Look out, Ra. Hang on a second. Let me take a AFK for a minute. All right, back. Sorry, I had some stuff to do. My wife was leaving. She's going out with her friends, which is good. She knew I wanted to play my game anyway. She knew I wanted to play New World, so that's cool. Let me clean off my mouse pad because one thing I found with my bow combat in this game is my mouse pad gets any kind of dirt or grime on it. I keep it very clean. Actually, I probably need to order a new mouse pad. I'm a big fan of the Funk mouse pads. I'm using a Funk Series F10, but it's a harder mouse pad. It's not as big as the mouse pads these millennials use today. It's probably about, I'd say it's about 8 inches wide and 6 inches tall. But I like the hard surface. I don't like those soft, clothy, crappy ass mouse pads that a lot of people use because they don't last. You can get a good Surface 1030 from Funk. They're the best mouse pads in the world. All right. And somehow I hit a button as I was cleaning my mouse pad that turned off my video. So hold on a second. Just gotta pull it back up. Go to control room. Is it live or is it Memorex? It takes up almost 40% of my desk. Yeah, actually, I can take a picture of it. My desk is kind of a mess right now, but it's always kind of messy. But hold on one second, just to show you guys what the mouse pad is that I use. I'm a big fan of the Funk mouse pads. I've been using them for probably about 13 years. And my mouse is a little dirty too, but oh well. You can see. Here we go. Take a screenshot. Discord. Hopefully Discord won't say your images are too powerful. I may have to like freaking buy a real thing of Discord. All right, so go to Discord. Show you guys what it looks like. Come on. So here's basically, you can see I've got two 31.5-inch monitors side by side here. This is the size of the mouse pad. It's you can see the middle where it's darker, where it's actually been worn almost smooth. Like this outer edge here has a little bit of a roughness to it, which I kind of like, honestly. But the middle of the mouse pad has just been used so much, it's actually smooth to the touch. If you run your fingers over it, it'd be very smooth. But yeah, this is like a Funk mouse pad, and yeah, I like it. I'm gonna go into public voice. All right, so I'm just trying to wake up, guys. I mean, I streamed all day yesterday, so I'm a little tired today. But we're in the game. Good thing is my screen is full screen again, and my weapon is visible again. My weapon yesterday, I played yesterday for a good 2 or 3 hours where I couldn't even see the weapon in my main hand. It just was glitched out. But I was too afraid to log out because I didn't want to get in the big long queue. Coca-Cola. I ordered some Mountain Dew. I think we're gonna need it today. My office is blazing hot. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game really, really hits my PC hard. So I'm actually gonna order probably some more memory. I may even look into upgrading my processor because upgrading my video card is just God. The video cards are. I have a GeForce RTX 2060 Super, which is a good video card. But trying to upgrade some of the newer video cards, they're just too bland. They're too damned expensive. So what I may do is upgrade the memory, and then I don't think I can really upgrade my processor because I've got an i9-9900K, which I'd actually have to look at my motherboard and see which upgrade paths there are. My processor's fast though; it's a fast processor. But anyways, back to New World. But this game does, and seriously, it hits your PC hard. It uses a lot of memory. It uses a lot of power. If we look at the resources, the power consumption by this game is very high. So probably should even go. I wonder if I can do this. Might want to even allocate more power to New World if you can. If you guys are using some tools like the GeForce tools, and there's some different tools you can use where you can configure it. Configure the EXE, the neural EXE, to basically allow it to draw more power, which should make it run a little better. Although it runs fine for me, so. You like the huge ones? No, this one's plenty big for me. I have no issues. Like, you can see the dark area in the middle of the mouse pad, so my hand doesn't ever really go, because I have the the DPI is fairly fast. I think I'm running. I honestly don't even know what DPI I'm set at. I'm probably 800, maybe a step above that. But I can move from the right side of my 31.5-inch monitor all the way to the left, and the mouse on the mouse pad probably moves about 2 inches. So you don't need a big mouse pad. The only time you need a big mouse pad is if you're running, like, the reason that people use big mouse pads, I honestly, I don't really know why they use them, but one of the reasons is that it came from, FPS games like Counter-Strike and Battlefield, where people were using such a low sensitivity that you had to move your arm quite a bit, because it's easier to be very precise with lower sensitivity. Like, smaller movements made the mouse move very smooth and slowly. But that because of that, you had to move your arm quite a distance, over the mouse pad. And so because of that, people needed bigger mouse pads. Honestly, I don't know what DPI I'm running. I think I'm probably at 800, but let's take a look. I'm using a Razer Viper Mini. This is the mouse I have right now, and actually, I think that for the money, this is one of the best mice you can buy. Razer Viper Mini is an app, and I'm not even a big fan of Racer. I do tend to like mice that are lighter in weight, because they're less of a. They just don't wear your wrist out as much. Like, if you have a really heavy mouse, it actually can tire your wrist out. Especially, like, for me, like when I streamed yesterday for like 10 or 12 hours yesterday. If I have to lift a heavy mouse up all the time for 10 or 12 hours, your wrist gets a little tired over time. It's actually. Hold on a second. No, it doesn't work that way. Oh wait, it's red. Is it? Wait, no, it changes. See, my color changes, so it doesn't. Yeah, mine doesn't. It's always changing. The colors on mine are rotating. So, but let's take a look at the DPI. We should be able to find out quickly what it is. Oh, I just need to know which DPI settings it goes through. That's the optical mouse sensor. Razer Viper Mini DPI settings. I'm betting it's probably 800. That's usually what I typically run. Yeah, so it's 400, 800, 1200. This is what it looks like. So, okay, let's go to the slowest. Okay, here's the slowest speed. So I'm running higher than 800, right? So this is the slowest. So that's got to be 400. This is 800. Okay, I'm using 1200. 1200, 1800, 2400. But this isn't right because I don't have it says it defaults to 5, but there's not 5 on here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Well, it says the 5 DPI levels at default 400. It's funny, it says that the 5 DPI levels, but then it goes on to list 6. I'm going to guess that 3200 is not one of the levels, so, because that doesn't sound right. So let's say it's probably 400, 800, 1200. I'm pretty sure I'm at 1200. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm at 1200. Anyways, I love this mouse. This is a great mouse for they're saying $50. You can get this on Amazon right now for $30. This is a fantastic mouse. In fact, I might go buy another one today because this one I've had for, I don't know, 6 months. And usually mice for me, because they get a lot of use. They usually don't last me more than like 6 to 10 months because usually I just wear out the scroll wheel or I wear out one of the buttons. They just don't last. But this one's been a champ. It's been great. Before this, I was using the Logitech MOBA mouse, which is the I can't remember the name of it. They call it the MOBA mouse, but it was okay. But it would the middle mouse click or the scroll wheel would kind of get a little loose, and the right mouse click would wear out. And so I went through 3 of those in about 6 months each. I went through 3 of them in about a 18-month period. I went through 3 of those, and I got sick of that. So I was like, I got to find a mouse that lasts more than 6 months. And I got this Viper Mini. And actually, the website I go to, you guys, Rocket. If you go to Rocket Jump Ninja, this guy does a great job of reviewing mice. So if you guys are unsure of like how to find a mouse that you like, go to Rocket Jump Ninja. This guy's a really good Quake player, and he just does great. He even like helped design his own mouse. And a lot of gaming companies that make mice go to this guy to review their mice, and he has a nice review system where he lists out the size of the mice, and if you really watch his videos on YouTube, he's got a YouTube channel. He'll really give you a good idea. Like I'm using the Razer Viper Mini, so let's see, Razer Viper, and you can see he's ranked all the mice. You can see the Razer Viper Mini he has rated at number 7, so it's rated really high, right? Now he rates them on performance in FPS games. So most of his reviews are based on FPS, but he also rates them on just overall quality and responsiveness. But he's got the Razer Viper Mini at way up here. I used this. I had the Zowie S1. I used this for about a year. I've got a Rocat mouse. I don't have. Yeah, Rocat's durable. The only thing about Rocat mice is they're freaking durable. I've got a Rocat mouse here that I use for my work laptop. I've had that thing for like 3 years, and it's as good as it was the day I bought it. Of course, I didn't use this color, but I used a Zowie S1. Pretty good mouse, but again, didn't stand the test of time. So far, I'm extremely happy with this one. This one's been really, really good. Been very happy. All right, back to the game. The thing is with Razer, I bought a Razer Naga, I think, like years ago, and it broke in the first week. I mean, it literally broke in the first week I had it. And that really pissed me off. If I buy a mouse and it breaks in the first couple days I had it, it's the first mouse I bought from that brand, it just puts a bad taste in my mouth. So I stayed away from Razer for probably about 8 years after that, or 6 years, at least 6 to 8 years. But then I started going to Rocket Jump Ninja, and he was talking about the Viper Mini. And I like a lightweight mouse, a mouse that's pretty light. It has to curve up into the palm of my hand a little bit, and it has to have very good and responsive buttons. And the mouse wheel has to be good. It can't be, it can't be too loose. And the Mini has all that. My only complaint about the Mini is it's a little too small for my hand, just slightly. Like, I would say that I would prefer that the mouse was a little bit longer, maybe a little bit longer or just a little bit wider on the back end. But I've adjusted to it, and it hasn't caused me any problems. For MMOs, it's easy. If I was playing FPS, I wouldn't use this mouse because it'd be a little bit too small. But I don't play pro FPS anymore like I used to. So. So I have a point available here, and I'm wondering where I should put it. I've been going with this really super kind of tanky, which is just the way I play MMOs. I like to be tanky even when I'm just doing PvE, which freaks people out because it's not fast. Like, I'm not going to kill people fast with the way I typically play my MMO characters, but the survivability is really high. Yeah, I'm not going to die, and I hate dying. Look at this, intimidating rush. All enemies are slowed. All incoming healing and regeneration increased by 10%. That's kind of cool. Final countdown. If your health is above 50%, damage reduction is increased. That's pretty cool, man. So this gives you a 30% damage reduction. So if your health is above 50% when you use this, it's increased by 20. So that means you're going to have 50% damage reduction while this ability is up. That's insane. I do want to go down and get into the Concussive Bash, which increases the stun duration, which is kind of cool. Are there any like utility ones over here? I would like to get precision, so. I don't really care about slow at that point. Heavy attack grants you 30%. I don't really care about that either. I mean, I hate to do it, but I could literally get Whirling Blade and not even use it. That would be stupid, though. Probably would have to get this one. Achilles heel. Successfully hitting with a heavy... I don't care about... I don't use heavy attacks that much. Whirling Blade causes 5% rend. But I would like to get precision. I'd also like to get mobility. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, is there a special link donation system? You know, there... No, you can join the... I mean, I let anybody join the Discord pretty much. What's up, Heptic? I let pretty much anyone join the Discord. It's pretty... I'm not too strict on that, so... It's just if you get out of hand, you'll basically just get banned on the server, that's all. You know, But here's the Discord. I mean, if you do something I don't like, you'll get banned. I mean, if you try not to swear too much, don't do any no racial, no the typical things. You know, try to be rude. Oh, you're not trying to be rude. Yeah, there's only one. Hey, man, I'm not a big streamer. I will tell you though that I was accepted to the New World streamer program. So New World was pretty generous, I think. New World was pretty generous with letting people into their streamer program. But yeah, if you're in my Discord, just no swearing, no racial stuff, no politics, none of that crap, no politics. It's all that. It's common courtesy stuff. Anyways, yeah, but the way I play MMOs in general, is I play pretty much not the way that other people play. I hate following the leader. I hate being a sheep. If one way is considered to be the best way to play a game, I will always look for a different way to play. Just because I want to, and I don't want to be the special snowflake. I just want to find something new and interesting. I don't want to be like everybody else because I find that boring. People are gonna be like, "Oh, that's great. You're doing what everybody else is doing." No. I'll always look to find a different way to play the game. And I like New World for just the exploration. I think the world's fantastic. It's beautiful, and right now what I'm focusing on a lot is crafting and just getting all my professions up and stuff like that. But unfortunately, in this game, the only way to really make money quickly is to do quests. Quests give you a lot of money. Quests give you a lot of experience, and quests give you faction marks with the faction that you've chosen. That allows you to buy some of the faction rewards, gears, and stuff. And you also buy those tokens from the faction that allow you to craft bags, which is really important. So, and I don't like questing because I played MMOs for so long that, being forced to do quests for the last 15 years, or less, I guess 18 years, kind of drives me insane. Just like, oh my god, another stupid kill 10 of this, kill 10 of that. But this is interesting. On successful hit, all enemies within 5 meters of you are slowed. Let's grab that, just for fun. Just for fun. Let's get rid of some of this junk. But man, New World, I can just hear my CPU chugging. I mean, this game really is quite a heavy hitter on your CPU and your graphics card. Let's. I hate the UI in this game. Like, I really dislike the whole full screen UI like this. Like, when I hit escape, I just want to pull up a little tiny menu. I hate that it takes up all the screen. I really hate the quest log is like huge. We need to be able to scale the UI somehow. I mean, it looks like I'm running freaking like a tiny resolution because of the size of the UI. It's huge. I mean, I'm running 2560 by 1440, so I'm doing like 2K res pretty much. And it looks like, it just looks like I'm using a tiny resolution, you know what I mean? It's terrible. It's awful. Damn it. Starting to run low on bullets. All right, so what do we want? We have a lot of quests. I guess, you know, I hate doing quests, but I'm just gonna do them because it's gonna give me gold. And but man, I hate doing quests, man. I really hope they continue to optimize the game because it just it needs more optimization. But hey, Bus, feel free to donate if you want. You can do a super chat, or you can go to the just my home YouTube page, and there's a link to PayPal. You can actually send me money directly. Give me money. Give me your life savings. Yes, Morpheus. Give me all your money. I'm just a poor, lonely programmer. Man, it's gonna take me a minute to wake up. Yeah, let me clean my glasses. Let me clean the spectacles. I do want to try to get my mining to 100 again today. Oh, there he is.
Hey, how you doing? Hopefully I'm not too loud.
Nope. What's up?
Not much, man. Trying to level up mining and engineering and armoring. Anything that kind of I can find along the way at this point.
It is a grind.
It's a grind, but I enjoy it. I feel like the game kind of tickles all the right boxes, in my opinion. It's not so like tedious that you're just sitting there, hitting away at trees for hours on end, bored out of your mind. But at the same time, it gives you just enough to reward you. So
Yeah, I think they've done a pretty good job with it. I think it's pretty good.
I was telling my friends that some of them were kind of complaining that the game kind of feels lackluster for $60, but I feel like the pacing's pretty good so far. Like
$60? You paid $60 for it?
Or I paid the deluxe, whatever the deluxe.
Oh, okay. I think I just paid I think I paid 40.
Yeah, I bought the deluxe because I enjoyed the betas. The betas
Yep.
were really fun. It's very often you play a game and don't get DC'd all the time during a beta, and especially during the live game. The live game has been a treat. I would expect good servers from one of the most
Uh,
profitable businesses in the world.
multi-trillion-dollar company, and
Yeah,
Amazon, that's what they do. They actually have Amazon hosting services. That's what they do. And the thing that's really funny is if you watch the Lazy Peon video, he's kind of making fun of the fact that, when he plays New World, his ping is like almost double what it is when he plays a lot of other servers. So I'm not impressed with their servers, unfortunately. I think their servers are pretty lackluster, but they are getting better. I can see that they've
yeah,
made some
I'll agree with
improvements,
that.
but
Yeah.
and I'm not talking about like queue times and all that. I'm just talking about the performance of when you're actually in the server.
Gotcha. And it may be
But
because we chose kind of a popular one, but not too popular. Like our queue times, like the highest I've seen on my server were like 1800, and that was like day one. So
mhm.
I don't think my server is like one of the more popular ones, but so far I'm on East Coast, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not. But I haven't really experienced nothing
Yeah,
too.
I'm in Florida, and I'm on this server has been it's been a good server. Like queue times, the highest biggest queue I've seen on this server is about 750. But I didn't play the first day. I wasn't even
Oh
gonna
yeah,
play. I wasn't even gonna play this game because I played the last beta and I was like, eh. I wasn't super. I mean, I liked the game, but it wasn't. I wasn't super impressed. But I didn't. I didn't go that far into the crafting because I didn't want to. It's like I don't want to spend all this time getting really high up with the crafting and stuff and then have it all wiped. So I was like, I don't want to do that.
exactly.
So
I did just enough to kind of get like a taste for it to see if I was going to enjoy the game, but that's exactly what I was thinking. I had like buddies in the beta that they were hitting like 70, 80, 90 mining, and I'm like, what's the point? Like,
yeah, because
what's the
you're
point?
just gonna have to do it all over again.
You're gonna have to do it all over again. And like that, what's crazy is that guy, he's not even really got to play the game because of his job. So
Hmm.
I know exactly how he feels. But
I
yeah,
am. Yeah, I was just gonna
right
say.
now Ninja.
You're
Oh, I'm
what?
sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead.
I'm 85 mining, so I'm gonna try to get to 100 today.
Ooh, I'm right behind you. I'm on 81 currently.
It slows down a lot once you get into 80, apparently.
It does. It does. And I'm just gathering. I'm gathering like iron and gathering hemp right now, just to kind of make some bullets and stuff, so I can sell them. And just picking up any flint along the way and making some gold off that too. Because for some reason, I don't know about your server, but flint sells for like 3, 4 gold each,
No
and
way. What?
people will buy it. I don't know why.
Flint is so easy to get.
I guess people just don't like having to pick up each individual rock. I don't know, but I've
Wow.
made almost 1,500 gold just from selling flint.
Holy crap. You know what? If that's the case, I'll start picking up Flint because I don't have. I mean, I only have 892 gold on my character.
Oh yeah, like I'm not even, like I told you in one of your other streams, like I'm not even trying to like metagame or nothing. I'm just taking my time, kind of enjoying everything. But there's a guy in my company. He was selling flint on day one for like 9 gold, 8 gold each, and he's already
Jeez.
bought like a house and everything. Yeah. Now
That's
obviously,
amazing.
yeah,
I can't
like now
believe
it's
it.
went down a lot, but I'm still shocked that people are still buying it.
It could
Like,
be. Yeah. I mean, I know that some people will try not to do mundane tasks because they're trying to progress quickly. You know what I mean? They're like, well, I don't want to pick up, flint, or I don't want to pick up like little twigs, because
oh yeah,
I'd rather like be doing the quests, doing the main faction quests and the main story quests to get my character up quick. Because they're trying to do the rush to max level, like what all the millennials do nowadays. I got to get to max level as fast as possible.
this game is actually pretty cool in that like what I'm seeing, like I'm 27 right now, and that's just been doing some dungeons, just doing some outdoor like elite zones and stuff like that. But what I've noticed is that the people who are like 30, 35, 40 on this server, they can't do anything. They can't skin any creatures. They can't mine nothing. So when you go into these like high level zones, like I did a walk up to what is that zone called? Let me look. Morningdale. That's one of the few
Uh huh.
zones that's held by a faction. I took the walk up there, and there's nothing that's been picked, but there was like 60, 70 people up there, and I guess the people who's like metagame to high levels, they just have not done any form of trade skills at all.
That's,
And
yeah, it's funny because I'm taking the exact opposite approach because I don't really want to do PvP right now. I haven't played enough of, and it's funny because I've played New World lots of times, Like I played New World. The first time I played New World was 2 or 3 years ago. So I've been playing a lot of the betas, but I always just play like, maybe 10, 12 hours and then I go do something else. So I never really, and it's usually just exploring and killing stuff and just enjoying the world because that's kind of what I like in MMOs is I like exploration. And so I never really learned about all of the intricacies of the systems. And plus they changed. New World has changed the systems a lot in the past 3 years. They've changed drastically. Even just how you create a camp has changed about 4 different times. Like it used to be, you didn't have it wasn't like locked behind level. It was just basically resources. You'd go gather some stuff, and once you got high enough level, you could make your first camp, and then you'd keep gathering. Once you got higher level, you could make the next camp. But anyways, yeah. But I mean, I just explore, and so when I approached this game, which I didn't even think I'd play that much to be honest, but my approach is to level up professions, to level up my trade skills, to level up my mining, everything, and so that way I figure if I just level that up to max, I should be able to either craft gear or make money selling stuff. That was my goal, and then see where I go from there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah. The thing is like this game, in my opinion, I think this game does a very, very good job of world building. Like it does feel like an actual world when you look at it.
The
Like
world's That's the best part of the game is they've done a good job with the world. There is one knock I can give it, and actually my wife kind of pointed it out, is you don't see the normal like critters in the world like you would in a lot of MMOs. I don't see any butterflies. I'm not seeing any lightning bugs. A lot of just little things like insects and stuff crawling around. I'd like to see them add more of that just to really fill the world out, to make it even more of a living, breathing world.
well, now I'm not gonna be able to not notice that now. Now, I mean, now that you point out, I'm like looking in the sky and there's not a single bird flying around at all.
Yeah, you
Like
don't.
there's no birds.
Yeah, that's little things that I noticed it's not a big deal, obviously, but it makes the world feel more realistic. Like, I love seeing butterflies like in fields because it's very realistic. You walk through a field, maybe some dragonflies, some butterflies. It just makes it feel so much more realistic.
Oh yeah, and it's not like they don't have like a dragonfly as an item because you can get those from the briar bushes. So like
Yeah,
that'd be a good way to gather dragonflies for like
yeah.
your bait and stuff on your fishing pole. That'd be pretty good. My
I
biggest critique about the game right now is that I just feel like the soundtrack's very lackluster, and like that's a big deal to me in any RPG or especially like open world
I
game.
played the sound and I thought it was good for just ambient background, but after a while, after like an hour of it, I was like, it just became background noise and it wasn't very interesting.
Yeah, like we started in Monarch's Bluff, and I guess that zone only just has one kind of like 15-minute soundtrack piece,
Hmm.
and it just keeps looping over and over and over and over. And I found myself now having to turn on like Dragon Age soundtracks or like
Yeah.
Oblivion soundtracks, something like that, just to kind of make it feel more of like a fantasy world. And like I said, it is the first week of the game and stuff like that. Like, I'll take the game running good and looking good and having a fun mechanics before I worry about music. Really, I'm
Yeah.
just glad. I'm just glad I haven't been DC'd none the entire time I played and been kicked back to
I've only I have not. The game crashed once on me. It froze. It froze, and that was after like 8 hours of gameplay. It froze, and the game crashed. And then I think I got thrown a queue for like maybe 20 or 30 minutes. But it was good because I'd played like 8 hours. So I was like, oh, this is a good time to take a break. And but that's it. That's the only time it's ever like crashed or DC'd or anything like that.
I did have one like hard like crash to desktop, and that was just because we were doing like a PvP battle or something like that. Like it was like one of the first ones I wanted to attempt, and there was like 50 green guys to like us 15 yellow guys, and
Hmm.
I guess the game just didn't like me slamming my hammer down the right way or something, and it just crashed my entire game. Which I mean, it wasn't a big deal, but it I'm thinking back to like classic WoW. I remember waiting when the servers launched. I was like in a 16,000 person queue when the game launched, and then we got to play an hour, 2 hours. I think we hit like level 7 or something,
Hmm.
and we got DC'd and it kicked us right back to the 15,000
Huge.
person queue
Yeah.
again. So you know
Yep.
the fact that I haven't really DC'd once during launch week is a good sign. But it's like you said, multi-billion-dollar company, you expect something like this.
Yeah, I mean, my company I work for is a multi-billion-dollar company, and Amazon's a multi-trillion-dollar company, and we use Amazon Web Services for some of our servers. So, I mean, the fact that multi-billion-dollar companies are using their servers, you better be able to run. You better be able to. And actually, the whole point of Amazon Game Studios originally, the reason they created and started it was they wanted to get into that segment to tout their Amazon Web Services. That was the whole point behind getting into, the game. And so, they have to knock it out of the park. They've got to do it right because that's why they're doing it. So, and I don't think it's horrible, but I mean, their servers definitely have not been that impressive to me, I don't think. I mean, they're running fine. They seem to be not crashing or anything. But I can tell you that when I stream other video games, the streaming doesn't seem to impact my performance in game. But when I stream New World, I definitely notice a big difference. The game doesn't run anywhere near as smooth when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, the game runs a lot better. That could just be a throughput, but I have a very big bandwidth on my, for my internet connection, and my computer's plenty fast, and it does consume a lot of memory. Like, I think actually, it's not really Amazon. I mean, New World's consuming about 9 gig of RAM. Of course, with when I'm streaming, OBS is taking up another gig, and YouTube and all that other stuff is taking up some, but I don't really know how I can. I just think they need to optimize the servers a little better. The optimization doesn't seem as good as it could be.
Absolutely. I can. I mean, it never hurts for that to be a priority anyway. But right now on Minda, it looks like my server ping right now is about 15, 9, somewhere in that ballpark. So.
Well, I'm looking at. I mean, it says times. Are you looking at the time since last response?
Yeah, that's it's either this one, that one says 9 for me, and then on the right where your FPS is at, it's got like a millisecond counter, and they're both the same for me. So
they're different for me, which is interesting. My FPS says 60, or right around 60, and it says to the right of that it says 17.5 ms. But then if you look at time since last response, it's hanging around like 24, 26.
Yeah,
or 23, 26.
Time since last response is like fluttering between like 9 to 14, and then the one on the right says like 9 to.
You're getting so you're getting a little better response than I am. But I mean, if that's true, if I'm getting a 21 ms, that's fantastic. That's good. Anything under 30 is going to be really good. Hell, I'm happy if it's under 60. You know what I mean?
Because like I live in Alabama, and like when I was playing on the East Coast, like WoW servers, I was getting like 60, 70 ms, 80 ms on the East Coast server. So it's definitely nice to have like actual good response time. And even my buddy who lives in California, he plays on our server. He was getting like 60. So I mean, that's not too bad. You can still, it's an MMO. You can get away with 60 easily. So
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, well, I'm old school. I'm old. So I played games. I was playing Unreal Tournament on servers where where people were pinging 250, 400. And that was an FPS. So
I remember at one time we had just moved, and when Black Ops 1 came out, I had a mobile hotspot, and I was getting like red bar, like 250, 300 millisecond ping, and it was still, I mean, I still could, play pretty well, but it was rough going against people with like 50, 60, ping. But
yeah,
I also am much younger, so I didn't get to like experience like the early, Quake days and stuff like that. So.
Which is totally different. The thing is, like Quake and Unreal Tournament, like what I grew up playing, was a completely different game than like Battlefield or Counter-Strike or anything like that, because it's a much quicker game. It's much faster. Your movement's a lot faster, and it was really interesting because you had a huge variety of pings. People had weird internet. Like if you were lucky, you had like maybe an ISDN line, which is like, what is it, 128K or something. Most people are going to be running like, a 28.8 modem, or maybe if they're, good was considered a 56K modem at that time. And I think we were lucky. I think we had an ISDN line, believe it or not, because my brother worked for a company where he was able to get that at home and have them pay for it. And but yeah, so you would be on a server playing, deathmatch in an Unreal Tournament, and like you might have a ping of like, 80, which back then would be, I mean, if you were at 100, it was incredible, right? And you'd be seeing people in the server anywhere from 200 all the way up to like 400. So what made it really difficult and challenging is every time you shot at a person, you had to instantly recognize, based on how they were warping or moving, what their ping was. And then you had to adjust. And if their ping was like, it's weird. I can't remember how it's been so long since I've done it. But if their ping was like 400, for example, you would probably have to aim so far ahead of them. And if there was 200, you wouldn't aim quite as far ahead of them. And if it was like the same as yours, you could just aim pretty much right on them. It was a skill. It was a skill learning how to adjust your ping on the fly within just a millisecond to what you perceive their ping to be. And that was a big skill that the really best players could do very well. You don't see that today.
It's
You don't see that
no,
today.
it's definitely astonishing to me that how far just like not just networking in generals came along, but like just like overall gaming. You have so many different like subgenres and stuff. Like you're talking about like arena shooters. Like arena shooters are starting
Hmm.
to make a comeback now. Everything like it's crazy. You know, like there's somebody I know. He one of my friends. He has like fiber internet, and I could not imagine. Like he gets like 3-4 millisecond ping, and he gets you
Wow.
know 1 gig up, 1 gig down, all
Yeah,
kinds of
I
different
have
stuff.
fiber. I have fiber, but I have like basically 250 up and down. So I have like a
Yeah,
quarter of a I have a quarter of a gig up and down. But I mean that's fast enough for pretty much everything I've done, and I may upgrade at some point to 1 gig up and down, but which I could. But so far I haven't needed it. But if these games continue to get more and more robust, I'm gonna have to eventually upgrade.
I'm jealous. Spectrum does not even like off. Like that's the best I can get right now in my area, and Spectrum only gives like 300 really. Like you really only get like 300 down and like 40-50 upload.
Yeah, see, I've only got 250 down, so you have more down than I would, but my up is 250. So
Yeah, I would kill for like 250 up because like that's I stream sometimes too, and it's like I would just love to have like that extra little bit of an edge just so I can bump my bit rate up just a little bit or something.
yeah, and it's the up speed that's the most important, actually.
And that's
But
what's crazy. A lot of people are like conditioned to believe that it's like download speed.
it's not. The
Like
up speed's
bunch of my coworkers, they're like, yeah, I got like 1,000 down. Like that's great if you download a bunch of movies or
yeah,
game stuff. But I mean, if you're watching streams and just playing games and stuff like that, like your upload really does matter. And
yep.
like one guy, like one of my coworkers, he has like honest to god like 0.80 upload. Like I don't even know how he does anything. Like I really
Wow.
don't with that low of a bandwidth. But it's
Skinned rabbits, plucked turkeys, and briar. What is a briar branch? I don't even know what a briar branch is.
if you look on your map at like where Windsward is, like around like the lake beds, there's they look like briar thorns. Like you can pick them. They're essentially bushes. So,
Okay.
but they drop dragonflies, and dragonflies are the best bait for freshwater fishing.
I
Like
haven't done any fishing.
I did a little bit, and I don't know. Like I'm kind of like on the fence about it. Like I try to say like I try to do fishing like mid game, late game when I'm tired, something like that. It's just like I don't know. I really don't enjoy it that much. My friends, they enjoy it. Like one guy's got like 50 fishing right now, and fishing's really big for cooking in this game. You can save a lot of money and time by fishing.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'll probably try to do it at the end of the stream today when I'm tired and just try to start doing fishing. Because I usually do fishing in games, but it's not usually my favorite thing. But like you said, in most games, fishing usually is the best way to do cooking in most MMOs.
I've been leveling cooking up by gathering a whole bunch of nuts around the bushes, getting the free honey from your town and stuff, and using those along with like some meat, berries, and stuff like that, and just making the
Yeah, they
flour
energize.
rations.
Yeah, I've been making the
Travel
energized travel rations. Yeah, I've been making the travel rations. That's pretty much what I've been eating almost exclusively is just travel rations.
it any cranberries and like blueberries you get, you definitely want to save because
I know, I
you need
know.
them to do the 50 to 100 grind on cooking for the
Cranberries and blueberries, because I see a ton of blueberries.
yeah, absolutely.
But cranberries, I,
Because
I actually don't see cranberries as often.
they're more like up in Everfall. Like when I walk up there, I see a couple of them, but like blueberries, you can use those to interchange it because like the 50 to 100, like what I found to be like the most efficient way to level it up was make the lot meal and just you got to have like a tier 3 item, so that's gonna be like a cranberries, blueberries, like squash, stuff like that.
Hmm.
And then I just use either honey because it's easy to get, nuts, milk, whatever, as like the two easy things underneath it, and you can make a lot of lot meals. And then I've been selling those on the auction house too for some money. You can make about two on our server. You can make about 2 gold each doing that.
I definitely need to figure out a way to make money because it's been difficult. And the questing has been the best way to make money because they give so much gold on the quests.
I'd say I haven't really been doing quests. Like right now on the main quest, I just got like the staff for the dungeons.
Well,
And
I haven't been doing because I don't like quests, but my goal wasn't going anywhere. I was sitting at 600, and Blue's like, well, if you just do some of the storylines of quests, you'll start getting money. And I did literally like 3 quests, and I went from 600 to like 750, and just like 3 quests. I'm like, shit. It's like I need to do more quests. Yeah, you get a lot. You get a lot of gold from quests. Yeah, you get a lot from quests. I don't see these briar branches. I really don't. You said they're near the water?
yeah, they're going to be on the. I don't know what's.
I found them. I found them. I found them. They're the real. They're the thorny briar. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I actually never collected these before. I've run through these so many times and I've never collected them.
It seems like the way to make money in this game, and like I don't even have a lot of gold really. Because I spend it, to either level up some trade skills or whatever. But it seems like the obscure stuff is what people are willing to buy. Like things you would think nobody wants is what they actually do want. Because like silver ore right now on my server only sells for like
Oh, it's nothing.
point 10, yeah, like
Yeah.
0.10 per ore. Like nobody wants it. But then like nuts, which are around every single bush in the game on my server, sell for like 3 gold a piece.
All right. Well,
So
okay. So I'm gonna start gathering some nuts and flint, and I'm gonna go. Well, next time I go back in, I'm gonna see how much it sells for because nuts and stuff are easy to get.
yeah, like it's like all the easy. I guess it's like the menial, trivial stuff. People just don't want to do it, or people are thinking, okay, iron ore, silver ore, that's pretty rare. I'll gather it, and then you got 1,500
There's
other
there.
people thinking the
Well,
same
I
thing.
think people are getting so much of it just from leveling up because you have to get so much iron and stuff to get up to 50 or to get up to 100. I
They
mean,
definitely,
so
they definitely want you to constantly gather hemp, gather iron, gather rawhide. Like those are every time you think you're about done with one of those, you have to gather it all back up again and try all over again.
well, hemp is super easy to get too.
The only place I really can get hemp is like near Windsward, and it's like out in the fields. But
If you go,
there's people that
it,
they get like 2,000. I think
yeah, if you go
tons.
to, let's see, if you go to Windsward and you know where the fort is,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just south of the fort, that whole area south of the fort, there's tons of hemp. Seriously, I mean, you can just run a circle, and even if there's like 2 other people farming it, you still get it. There's just so much hemp, and it's on a short respawn. So yeah, I mean, I can fill up my bags with hemp in just like probably like 30-40 minutes, just running in a circle there.
It was pretty interesting. Like reading, like one thing I like to do is kind of like read the mechanics of the game, like how like the engine works and stuff like that.
Hmm.
The way gathering works in this game is a pretty unique concept. They say that the way it works, like let's say I have 3 iron nodes and I mine them. If I sit right there, like beside them, they either will respawn within 20 minutes, or if I walk away and you like walked up on it, they have a chance to respawn within like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, that's
Like
pretty cool.
it makes it where there's always something to pick for somebody in the area. That's why like when you do those like little hemp runs, I guess somebody's there's probably been 2 or 3, 5, 4 people that's picked that same hemp node, but you just happen to walk by it. You can't be an eyesight of it. I guess the way the game renders it does it like in a block system. So once you
Hmm.
make it out of that block, the game knows that it can start respawning
Yeah,
for you, I suppose.
most MMOs will use a grid. And what happens is the game engine, as it's going through its loop, will detect where you are, and then you move, and there's going to be a certain grid, which is your viewing range, and that grid's going to move with you. So as you start crossing over into a new grid, it'll run the calculations that are necessary to render all the objects in that grid.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's how it works. And but I mean, it varies on the game engine, and most game engines are so heavily customizable.
Oh yeah. The biggest adjustment for me to make was as a tank, having to buy the gem to put my weapon so that way I
Yeah,
actually have
Blue
the
told me
ability to
about that.
swap.
Yeah, Blue told me about that yesterday.
Because we were running the dungeon, and I was like, okay, people were pulling aggro off of me. I was
And
like,
you
okay,
couldn't
maybe
taunt.
it's like yeah, maybe it's like the classic WoW system where I have to hit them, for 10 seconds, and then you guys can do damage. But no, it's apparently the way it works is the way the taunts is.
It's a Carnelian, I think. Carnelian gem, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, because somebody was telling me like you look at your sword and board stuff, like when you have a taunt gem in your weapon, it gives it like a unique ability. It's like it makes it where
It's unusual. That's pretty unusual.
I do like that the skill trees are tied to weapons, so at any point you could swap and be a DPS if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that do that. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't dislike it. Like Guild Wars 2 is kind of the same way. If you swap out weapons, although you're a different class. I mean, well, Guild Wars 2 is not really like that. I'm sorry. Because you are a specific class, but when you swap different weapons that are allowed to you, it does change your play style. But you can't just swap a weapon and be like a DPS or a healer. You know what I mean? Because they still have classes. But a lot of games do it that way. I personally prefer more class identity, meaning when you create a character, your role, you're saying I want to be like a healer or I want to be a tank. I kind of like that, but because I just think it develops a kind of an RP-ish class identity. Like everybody knows it. Well, this guy, he's the tank. He's a tank, and when people see you in the world, they start to recognize you as a tank. Whereas if you can just swap weapons in and out, no one really knows what you are. They're just like, well, he's just like everybody else. You know, you don't have that identity that people associate with you as a player. Like I know, like my name is Julian. I know Julian, and he's a tank. You know, he usually plays tanks, and his character is a tank. You know, but in this game, it's not really like that. And then there's nothing wrong with that, but I tend to like more of a class identity, I think.
Absolutely, and like the world, even though it's trying to be like a semi kind of realistic, top world,
Mhm.
I do, I think you mentioned it. I do wish that there was different races. Like I do
Oh
think
yeah.
it would be
Oh
cool
yeah.
to have that.
The
Like
big
I feel
yeah.
like I feel like if you're going to have like a fantasy set and where like there is magic involved, like you need to have like that kind of thing. Um, but in the same point, you're talking about like how class identity and stuff is. I think if you like look at your bonuses for like light armor and medium armor, where you deal more damage. Like I wish like as a tank, if you had heavy armor on, you got like an armor bonus. And I know that Constitution does kind of fill that role. Like that's the whole point of Constitution, but I do wish that in the same vein that wearing all heavy armor, you were just a little bit more beefier, you know. But
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
it it seems that your attributes are the big thing. Like that's what they really want you to focus on in this game. But that's so.
Is
Did
that
you
that
do any
blue?
healing?
I was gonna say, is that blue that jumped in?
Um,
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up, blue?
okay.
No, I haven't done much healing in this game.
I normally play healers, and I did not. I did not enjoy it myself. Like this is the first game I really tanked in, and yeah, healing is just kind of clunky. I don't know. Like I don't like the UI for the party frames. I think they need to be a little bit more detailed, and actually show like raw numbers and stuff like that. And on top of it, I think like um, the healing needs to be more like it is in ESO, where it's easier to target people, easier to kind of do like AOE pulse healing and stuff like that. But like my buddy, he never heals and he loves it. So
Hmm.
I guess it's just a different
What skill setup
point
did
of
you
view.
use?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me look. I use the left. I'm sorry. I used the right skill set on the life staff, the one that was more like um, paladin esque, where it was like buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess I didn't choose the right skill tree when I played it in the beta. But
Well, it's just sort of a matter of what you want to do, because you can do like a sort of a tank style where you throw on a life staff, throw some stuff down, switch back, and like 80% of the 85% of the time you're at like sword and board. And then you can do more of a healing setup. I like for a straight healer, I tend to do a combination of both sides because I really like Sacred Ground because a lot of people run melee, so that heals everybody.
mhm.
And then I have Divine Embrace for the big heal, and then I like to do Beacon because it is a bigger one because again they're all melee, so usually the ranged can just not take damage.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. I usually like to also take the passives that turn your light and heavy attacks into heals, or I guess just light attacks. But
That's pretty cool. I see. I'm playing as like a tank right now, and I really haven't found like a secondary weapon that I really enjoy besides like the warhammer. Like, I use the sword and board as primary, and then like the warhammer with the crowd control tree on the secondary.
yeah,
But I was reading like some theory crafting about like using the life staff and like buffing yourself like as a tank and
hmm
doing kind of like a paladin style build, and I thought that sounded pretty cool. So I may have to
yeah.
give it a shot.
Sir Medieval, he's on YouTube. He does that style of a build. He does a paladin build.
Yeah,
I
so
also
maybe
think
maybe it's good.
Tally does. I think Tally just copies Sir Medieval
Uh,
for the most part because he's
I don't
been
like
there for
Tally.
so long.
I don't like Tally.
I'm not a huge fan either, but
Yeah.
he does the whole paladin style where it's like
Yeah.
sword and board, life staff offhand. So it's just an idea of where to see gameplay of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've fixed it or changed it, but one of the ones that he uses is Orb of Protection. But if you go too far down on the passives, you actually lose benefit of it. Because if you only take the first passive, I think you can throw it down and then you get that benefit. But if you get the second passive, then it gets removed when you switch back to sword and board. So there's some um, discrepancies or details about it. I'm gonna have to pay attention to.
This
I'll
is
definitely check him out. Yeah, I didn't even know. I've never even heard of that guy before, but I'll definitely check him out and see what. Because like I said, I'm trying to like flesh out like the because I'm so used to playing like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, and like how that kind of system works. And you know, even though ESO kind of plays similar to this, they're both different in the same vein too.
Yeah.
So definitely trying to find like a secondary for like as a tank has been not a challenge, but to find something that I enjoy that flows well has been a challenge, I suppose.
And the other thing you may want to do is level up the Ice Gauntlet a little bit. Have you done that at all?
yeah, the Ice Gauntlet.
I got it to 4, mastery 5, perhaps.
The right side has, and it's really the only thing I use when on the few times that I have done healing, has an Entombed, which gives you your full mana regen in like 8 seconds.
Wow,
Sweet.
that is crazy. Yeah.
So that comes in handy. If I had more Ice Gauntlet Mastery, I'd probably do things like the Ice Storm or something to be able to slow ads that are on me, just so that when I do have aggro, I can still heal rather than just running the whole time. So
Absolutely.
So-
Go
Mhm.
ahead.
I was gonna say, Blue. So finally, everything's working today. All my achievements showed up,
nice.
and I do have the Turkey Slayer thing. It showed up. Everything showed up. Like, so for the first time, I can actually see that stuff, and I can actually see my weapon in my main hand again. So thank God.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, your UI bugged out where it showed you on a completely different server with Untitled, and you go to the achievements and it was just a bunch of error codes.
Yeah.
popping
Pretty
up.
pretty much.
Yeah. I don't know what the criteria is for getting it to work or not, but mine's working today also.
Yeah, mine's
I
working
logged in.
today. Yep.
I logged in. It's like, hey, you got 7, 10, 15
I had
unclaimed achievements.
I had like 10 or 12 unclaimed, and I had food is food, all this stuff.
I have one. What was the one? I got
Defeat
today?
250 corrupted enemies. Defeat 250 lost enemies. Here's kill counts. What are kill counts for the humans? Defeat over 1,000 returning enemies.
Yeah, I got the one called Trail Tracker where you get 8,000 items using a skinning knife, and I thought that was pretty cool. Like I was like, okay, that sounds like a cool one to put on.
You've been skinning.
Yeah, skinning's pretty good XP in this game, especially like if you find like a bunch of links. That's the best way I've found so far to level up skinning. It's just go kill a whole bunch of links, skin them, sell the raw hide, use the meat for cooking, and you get a good bit of XP doing it that way too.
It seems like the first different enemy that you skin, so like I got a lot of it. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what that was. And but I got like
Mhm.
260 experience for skinning a mob, but then the next mob of the same, like it was a boar.
Mhm.
The second boar, it only gave like 11. And then I fast traveled to a different city and skinned an elk, and I got 220 experience. I gotta figure out exactly what's going on with that.
Well, I know that for the mining nodes, the larger ones definitely physically in size. Definitely, the bigger it is, the more XP you get, or more mining XP.
Wow, this guy's terrible. I normally don't PvP, especially when I'm leveling, but I found out that apparently you get a 10% XP bonus to everything. So I had it turned on, and it is rough being the underdog faction on this server.
Well, it can be rough being any faction if you're not good at PvP. I'm horrible, and the only time that I win is when I catch them off guard and they're already almost dead. So
Oh yeah, I'm terrible at PvP. I mean, I've never really done much PvP in this game, so it's very new to me.
It's kind of fun. I've beat a couple of people before, but for the most part, the I'll only leave it on just for the XP bonus. Like that's it.
You know what he told me? Now this is Bus, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I gave him the Discord today and he jumped in, but he was telling me that on his server you can sell flint. Flint for how much gold was it?
I sold 250 or something for like 3 gold a piece.
Jesus.
But like on day one, like I told Calf, you
Man.
know, there was a guy I know that was selling it for like 9 gold a piece, and he's already bought a house, got it furnished. and everything.
Unbelievable.
So
It's so
my server is at 1.1 gold a piece for Flint right now.
I can't believe it.
still, but I mean, that's still free money. I mean, the thing is, it's like one of those situations. It's like, okay, you see 1.1 gold, but you're not going to make it obviously unless it sells. But there's somebody. It may be up there for 13 days, but somebody will buy that. I promise. Because every time I've listed it on the auction house, I've made my money back.
Wow.
And
I wouldn't be surprised if it's sort of people that are funneling town portals that just see it and go, "Oh, I've got 5k gold. I'll just buy the Flint for now."
and that may be the case, but hey, it's great for me.
Yeah, I've got one that I didn't even pay attention to, but it needs 5 Flint to turn in. Usually those ones I pick up just because it's like, well, I'm probably going to pick up 5 Flint. I just need to run by and drop in the quest. I'm not doing anything extra, so.
Absolutely.
Man, usually
Like
I was gonna say usually when you don't need turkeys, they're everywhere. But now I need to kill a turkey and I can't find one.
Yeah, farms seem to work really well for low-level areas for turkeys.
I'm at a farm right now. Yeah.
There's an area south of the settlement in Cutlass Keys that had just like 10 or 12 different areas. I think it's just because some people just don't need to kill them anymore, so there are more of them around or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna. I want to get the mining to 100 today, but other than that, I don't really have any major goals.
I just hit 100 harvested. I wasn't even trying to like go for it, but I guess like that's a nice thing to have, I guess.
I think I'm like 80 something. I don't know. Harvesting 90, 91.
My goal was to level up engineering, and I have like the iron ingots, I have like the gunpowder to make bullets, but I apparently have 0 linen, so I have to go make linen before I can even make bullets. And like bullets on my server still sell for like 0.75 each, so like I
Really?
just put a whole bunch of them.
No, not on this server. I don't think.
No, well, at least not iron ones. On my server, iron is 1.01.
That's rough. Yeah, I normally I just I take all my bullets and I put them into like a starting city, and like if the guy's got it at 0.75, I'll put them up for like 0.30 because I don't mind making. I mean, it's better to make something than make nothing. And normally somebody will buy them. I don't know if it's people just leveling up muskets. I don't know, but or they just don't know that you can buy bullets from the faction people. So I don't know.
And they're 0.5 a piece at the faction vendor though, yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's 6
5?
tokens, so.
I think that's 5 yeah, it's like 5 tokens and 0.5 gold. I don't know. I suppose I can see why somebody would buy them. I don't use the musket, so it's no big deal to me to sell all my range stuff. I haven't even used the bow yet. I don't even know if the bow's even worth using, but
It's strong in single target PvE. It seems to be all but impossible to hit somebody in PvP, but I would imagine if you did, it'd be really strong.
It does great damage. The problem is, yeah, it's very difficult to hit people with it.
I have coined it with Cap the other night. A turkey. What did we call it? A turkey.
Oh, it's the turkey benchmark, maybe.
Yeah. Turkey benchmark.
The turkey benchmark.
I hit a long range shot, just a regular heavy turkey benchmark shot. 35-36 crit at 33.
okay. That's not too. That's not too bad. I
You mean
want to do something
3,500?
more.
3,500?
Yeah.
3,500, yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm hitting right now. I did just kill a turkey. Is this quest done? Yes, it's done. Thank God.
But by comparison, if you go into like a dungeon, you're only hitting one thing with that. Like that's it, which is great for bosses. But in trash packs or pulling that kind of a thing, it's a bit more rough. I've noticed the fire staff works really well for trash packs because you've got a couple of AOE spells and things that'll just hit like the same amount across all of them, which is really nice.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start selling
my
some flint. I want to see what
my
this
buddy
sells.
with like the fire stuff. We were doing the Amrin dungeon, whatever it's
Yeah.
called,
Yeah.
and he was using the AOE flame staff, and man, it's like watching a mage in classic WoW just delete entire packs of trash. Whereas like the other, but you know, you're talking about how like you only hit one target. He did not like the musket for dungeons. Like he did not enjoy it in one bit.
It
So
can really depend on how you
The
set up the
build.
musket.
Yeah, it's the
It
build.
is slower,
Yeah.
but once you get on the one side, you can actually just like sit down and do 5 shots right in a row, so you have really strong burst.
that's crazy. He ended up using like the rapier. I think that's how you say it. Like he
Yeah,
was
the
using
rapier.
that,
Yeah.
and he likes it. He likes it a lot. That's what I noticed. A lot of people in PvP on this server anyway are using. I don't know if it's just because it's so fast and you can kind of make a couple mistakes.
It's probably the iframe. The iframes and the ability to avoid damage makes it pretty strong, I would imagine.
Yeah, the Fletch one allows you to go through somebody, and the riposte gives you an immunity and also a stun. So if they hit you, they make a mistake and hit you during that, you can stun them, and it activates really quick. So they could be like, if you're going up against Warhammer, they could start out their animation, and you can hit riposte in the middle of it, and they won't be able to do anything.
Yeah, riposte also is very strong. I've been playing around with that a little bit just in PvE, and actually it's really fun actually. I don't see me doing any serious PvP for a little while yet. I'll wait till I get my stuff like kind of maxed out, and then maybe I'll start. You know,
It is pretty fun. Like as a tank with like sword and board and the Warhammer, like I can keep people stunned for about
that's
like 6
that's
seconds.
kind of where I was going. I was gonna do like a sword and board, but I just don't know what the other weapon's gonna be. But
'Cause, like normally what I do is I use like the charge in, stun them, the shield bash them, stun them again for like another second and a half, get behind them, wind up the hammer,
that hammer,
do a big hit, and then dump all the hammer's abilities and swap back to the sword.
sword.
Wait for the hammer to come off cooldown.
Yeah, that's kind of along the lines I was thinking of maybe trying because it's just easy. It's very difficult to play like a faster, like a rapier or something, and you really have to play it a lot. And I just don't want to. I don't think I want to sink that much time into it.
The weapon leveling definitely gets slower after 10. I've noticed. I'm like 13
Oh
on
yeah.
the sword right now.
Oh yeah.
And it's starting to come to like a halt at this point.
Yesterday I was like level 9 on my bow, and it felt like it took 8 hours before I was level 10. I was like, Jesus. Of course, I wasn't using it exclusively, but I was using it a lot, and it even just going 9 to 10 took quite a while.
We did notice that like the outdoor elite zones, those are pretty good for giving like weapon XP. We went down there with like me and my 4 buddies. We went down there and we were making about I don't know like 51 or something weapon mastery every kill. And there's you're pulling groups of like 3 or 4 each time. So we were able to get like I went up from like 10 to 11 on my sword in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, along with getting some loot and just having a good time. Just open a whole bunch of chests and stuff. It was fun. I don't know if that's like the meta way to do it. I really don't care, but it was a good way, in my opinion, to have kill some time for like an hour or two.
Yeah, from my understanding, that's how people tend to do weapon skill ups unless they're doing like a dungeon or something, which is somewhat similar, but I don't think it's quite as strong.
Blue, you sound tired today. You sound a little tired.
I just woke up.
Oh, okay. You need that coffee.
About the dungeons having the keys, the daily use keys. What do you think about that?
Daily use keys.
I don't know what those are.
So I'm not like going to spoil anything really, but like when you do the main quest and you get the staff, he gives you like a they give you like the one we had was like the Amarin Turin orb or something, You have to make those to enter the dungeon. Now, one person only has to have it, and the other 4 people can enter. But like, it's normally common courtesy that everybody has one, I guess, so you can run the dungeon 5 times or whatever. Um, and I haven't really looked, but some people say that you can only make one a day, or
No.
you can't. Okay,
No, that's not wrong. Not right at all. You need the last time I looked at it for making a Starstone Borrows, which was back in closed beta, you needed 10 of each of the elemental motes, and then you needed a chisel from your faction vendor, and then you needed 10 corrupted shards that come from the corrupted portals.
Wow, that makes me feel a lot better then. Okay, that's good to know.
So it's not like you can just get free ones. You have to go out and do stuff to get it, but it's not a daily thing.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better because the dungeons, I enjoy them. They're pretty fun for the most part. They're not like super over the top complicated, but they're a nice little. They're kind of like a little bit above like a classic dungeon, I would say. Like they're pretty fun. You
How
know,
many have you done?
I've only done the Amaranth, but we ran it. There was 5 of us, and we all used our orbs, so I ran it 5 times.
So Amarine is definitely the beginner one, and it ramps up in difficulty afterwards. Starstone gets harder, and Depths gets harder.
That's good.
That's the farthest that I've gotten. I've seen one of the end game ones on Twitch. I think it was the Docks is what they were doing. Yeah, that was interesting. I think there was a bug, which is why they're farming the last boss kind of for a little bit. Well, not farming, but I had to reset her a couple of times. But yeah, there is like the Amarine dungeon, you can get away with not having a tank. You can't do that in the other dungeon. Like that's not really a possibility.
And that's good. I like that. It's like Cap was saying before you joined in. Class identity is definitely like important. So the
Yeah.
fact that I'm not going over that guy's level 41.
Yeah, so there
That's-
was that part where like they had somebody who wasn't really a tank but more of a bruiser that just had some gear on, so it was like a strength con build, and they ended up really needing sort of like a secondary tank because they
Mhm.
weren't really full tank. And then they in the middle of the dungeon they're like, oh, we need ranged for this one. Who's our ranged? And like, well, we only have the healer as ranged. And they're like, oh man, this is gonna be rough.
And I'm wondering if that's why the weapons, like the way the skill trees are tied to the weapons, is for like that kind of like adaptability. Like don't get me wrong, like I have like all my skill points for the most part in Constitution, but if I needed to pull out like the great axe or something to do DPS, I guess that's why they have it like that.
Yeah.
But
And as you get closer to endgame, gear will actually about equal how much attributes that you get from leveling. So you can
So you can
almost
just
make
swap
a
gear in and out.
decent build.
Yeah.
But when it comes to something like ranged, you kind of can't have a tank do that. Like it's too far away from their normal stats to really be valuable, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
So I just got a pop up where I earned 697 gold. I just sold 200, or I'm sorry, I just sold 310 flint.
Nice.
Wow. I'm gonna put some flint up. Well, first I gotta check the price. But if it's
that's
like,
what I do. I find whichever one has the least amount of posted auctions, and I walk there and I put it up. Normally it's the beginning towns. That's where I make my most money on the flint.
Which is so funny because I think that's the areas that have the most flint.
yeah, there's tons of flint all over the ground. It's like,
Now I just sold that one at Windsward, which I mean it is a beginning town, but it's like a really popular beginning town. So
Oh yeah.
that's where I've noticed on this server where
well, I'm
the
headed
highest auctions are.
I'm headed to Windsward right now. You know what? Let me grab some flint on the way there.
Like I said, I mean, I just grab like 10, 15, 20, whatever, however much I find that's not like too much of an inconvenience, and I just put them up, and whatever somebody's selling it at, I just drop the price by like 20 coin, like 0.20, and most of the time it will sell. Somebody will want it, so I don't know why. I can't answer that, but I mean, it's done a good job of like giving me a steady supply of money, so.
That's good. How much gold are you at? And also, curiosity, what level?
I'm at 27 and 3/4 currently. I'm at 25, 74 gold. I guess I got 1900 before that sold. So Like I'm not really trying to like rush the game or nothing like that. I'm just leveling up crafting and stuff like that. But
He's playing like me. Playing like me.
just kind of taking my time because my problem is like I'm also playing this game with like my 4 real life buddies, and so we're all trying to kind of like stay close together and like enjoy the game.
Yeah.
So it's a good way to kill some time is just do some crafting and help them out, make some stuff, give it to them. Like we all did, like one of my buddies just made us all steel tools last night, so that was fun.
I got my
Nice.
steel tools. Ah, man, I gotta get to 200 today.
I don't want to.
That's the goal.
Want to meta game, but I do want to kind of find a way to make some decent XP because I want to hit 30 and get the next bag slot. It's killing me to constantly be out of inventory space.
Well, I tell you, the
You
quest
made-
seems to be the best
what you
way.
made- What bags have you made?
Right now, I haven't made my own. I bought one before that, and that was before I started leveling up. I think it's engineering or armor smith, and one of them makes it.
It's armoring. It's at the outfitting station. If you get it to 50, you can make the tier 3 bags. You have to get the major rune of holding from your faction vendor, which may be a little rough because I think you have to pass the trial. What faction are you?
Covenant.
I don't know what your trial is then. I know the ones for.
He's
Syndicate and
wait, Blue. He's
Marauder.
he's the best faction. Let's just say that right now.
No, if it was my choice, I would not be Covenant. I would be Syndicate. But
Syndicate,
my buddies-
alright.
Yeah.
I'm just joking because I always pick Covenant normally it's really bad, but for once in live on the live server on this particular server, it turned out to be the best one.
Like if I go live, like look at like if I go live right now, this is what our map looks like, and it is pitiful. Like we are so we have the top right and the bottom left, like that's it. We don't have
Take a
any
look.
of the good zones. Like this is pitiful.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you don't have as many.
no, we don't have nothing. Like I would kill to have a decent zone where I can get my like extra XP and stuff from. But yeah, I mean, I guess it is. I mean, I guess each server just has like a faction that just dominates. And
We
everybody
have-
has like
we have
the
one,
horde
two.
mentality
On my-
where,
Yeah, we
go
have
ahead.
we have Brightwood, Everfall, First Light, Cutlass Keys, Windsward, and Morningdale.
Yeah, like that's amazing. Like that's the perfect like lineup right there. And it probably doesn't help that when people make a new character on here, it's just like WoW. You get on and you see that Horde's got 60% to 40% alliance. Well, naturally, people are going to just pick the Horde because it's the dominant one. And I guess that's what's going on here is people make the server.
I said that actually. Yeah. And I mentioned that yesterday to Blue. I was saying, wouldn't that be a problem, Blue? Like if people come in and realize that the dominant faction, and then everybody just starts rolling that one.
Yeah, that can definitely be a problem. We're supposed to be put something like some sort of benefits from the underdogs, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah, they need to do something.
Yeah, for sure. I know when you swap your faction, you cannot go to the dominant one. I know that's like a system they got in place, but I mean,
Okay,
let's say you swap from Syndicate.
the Marauders. Yeah.
Why would you go to Covenant when you can go to Marauders who have almost just as many places on the map as they do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do wish that the game had like an incentive for like the underdog system. Like let's say right now you flag yourself for PvP, you get 10% bonus XP. Like if you were playing on the underdog faction, I think it'd be pretty cool to get like 20%, 25% bonus XP. That'd be a good way to incentivize people to go either balance out the factions or incentivize you to go with like the least dominant faction. But you also have the most chance of being, ganked in open world because, your faction's not as prominent.
Yeah, shot a tree. Good shot, Julian. Shot a tree. I got a
We'll
grocery.
definitely have to see how the system pans out,
Mhm.
because it's only week 1 right now. Who's to say in a month right now that Covenant doesn't take over or most of these systems, but I just can't playing enough MMOs. I just can't see the underdog faction ever being
I'll be right back.
a worthy pick. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I got on a tangent. I didn't mean to interrupt you about the trial system. So how does that work? I have to go do one in Broadwood.
It's different for each faction, which is actually kind of nice. Where the syndicate is usually go around, pick up stuff, or like fight a mob and then get information from it from some object you put down. The Marauder one that I did, I only did one. You had to fight in an arena and like survive for a certain amount of time. So they seemed fairly flavorful or themed, which is good. But I don't know what the Covenant is.
Well, if I had to take a guess based on what my missions are for the Covenant, it's probably go and kill a whole bunch of lost. If I had to, because that's what most of our missions have been, is just go and eradicate, undead, or go eradicate like corrupted people. So I hope it's probably gonna be like some kind of like crusade thing. If I had to take a guess. I'm trying not to spoil the game and read too much into it and look too much up. So
Well, the game will tell you itself where to go and what to do. You just have to look into your journal, and it'll say go complete the trial of whatever your nickname is at this location. So, like for mine it says go. Well, actually, I could probably pull up and tell what the next one is. If I didn't have so many. Oh yeah. So I have to earn faction rep, and then I face the trial of the Kabbalist later. And that's going to be a little bit.
in your syndicate, right?
Yeah. If you don't have any other side quests, it's already there, sort of thing. But if you have side quests, you gotta find it a little bit.
Yeah, I've been putting it off. Like I made the log from Monarchs. I kind of just wanted to get all the fast travel points. So like I walked from Monarch's Bluff, went through Everfall, went up to Brockwood, went from Brockwood to Weaver's Den, and then finally up to the top part to Glendale. And that took like 50 minutes of walking, like real life minutes
Yep.
of walking just to get up there. So now that I got the fast travel point, I guess I'll go ahead and go up to Brockwood. There's some more quests I have to do. I do kind of wish this game had some kind of mount system, and it don't even have to be like super fast, just like 20% faster or something to make it feel like you don't have to fast travel everywhere because it's rough. This is a walking simulator 22.
You can get certain, like the Hatchet has a 30% movement speed on its Berserk, and then the Great Axe has a charge. So you get some things that are kind of able to help with that.
I think I used the hatchet to like level 2 or 3, so I'll have to look into that. That sounds pretty interesting.
I can't even tell you where yours is because I know that Syndicates is in Brightwood, but the Marauders is in Cutlass Keys. So you'll have to look at your side quest to figure out where your rank advancement is.
Yeah, it says Covenant Advancement Templar, travel to Brockwood and complete the trial of the Templars. And it says,
Yep.
so I guess
That's
I'll
it.
go up there on Brockwood also. It's kind of funny, like the Brockwood and like Weaver's, and they remind me a lot of like Far Harbor from like Fallout 4, like that kind of like eerie, foggy, or like that zone from Battle for Azeroth. I can't remember which one it was on the line side. It had like all the witches. It reminded
Yeah.
me a lot of that.
You haven't been to Weaver's Fen yet, have you?
I walked through it and grabbed
Okay.
the fast travel point, but I'm obviously way too low level to be up there.
Yeah.
It looked
That's a big old swamp area. It's the only place I've really seen oil in terms of mine nodes.
I actually just discovered some. If you're looking on the map where Windsward is, like look down south, like going towards First Light, those lakes, it's right where it says Millberry Hills. There's like 3 or 4 or 5, 6 oil nodes right there. And I just mined them. Okay, you gonna get anybody? I just died to a level 30 or a level 41 player, and he had a 420 gear score axe.
How do you know he had a 420 gear score axe?
I'm looking at the screen right now. I'm hovering over, and it's it says 420 gear score Sunderstrike. It has life stealing on it, and your
Oh,
20 strength and your light and heavy attacks deal 7.9% more damage.
I never paid attention to that, but yeah, that weapon comes from Starstone Barrows.
That's pretty cool.
Have you gotten any of the 370s from Emery?
Let me look. I got the only one I got was the rapier.
Okay, Simon's toothpick.
hmm Yeah, I got it, and I guess I got like the dungeon set from there. This looks like the set from Skyrim. Looks like the kind of like the Elven slash glass set from Skyrim. It looks pretty cool. But we weren't really too lucky with the drops. The only other person in my group out of the 5 runs we did that got something was it was like a necklace, and it had like 15, 16 intelligence on it, which was insane.
You kind of have to be within a range. You have to be between like 23 and 28 or 29 to get gear. I've noticed, and it seems to be when you're closer to the recommended level, you get a better chance of actually getting it.
That's good to know. I'm kind of glad you're telling me all of this because like I'm trying to learn more about like the game's mechanics and stuff like that. Like I found out about how like the taunt system works. I finally got a gem in there for my weapon now to be
Nice.
able to taunt, so that's a big thing. I was telling Calf about how like the gathering system works. So yeah, anything like that is definitely like welcome information because there's not too much on this game's wiki right now. You would think with as many, but I guess they've changed a lot from the betas and the alpha, so I guess they're having to constantly update that information.
Yeah, that's the big
There's
thing is
also
they
the
change it so
World
often.
Database website that I used for some of the quests because you can get a free tuning orb for Starstone Barrows, but it's not part of your main story quest line. You have to go out of your way and do side quests to get it. And it also gives you an extra Emerine Expedition orb as well.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the only other dungeon quest I did was the one where you give the dog the bones. That was the
That's a
one
repeatable one. And that's good experience
that is
too.
nice. It is very nice. What server did you end up rolling on?
Topan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're talking about adding like server transfers. I think in the coming week or two. So it'll be
Yeah.
interesting to see how the dynamic works on that. We all rode on Minda. I think it's the name of the server. Mindia, something like that. So
All right, I was just had a grocery
overall, like,
delivery.
I'm really enjoying
Had to
the
grab.
game. I think the game is just the right amount of addictive. It's you always feel like you have something to do, even if it's not like making progress on your level and stuff like that. I feel like it's got just the right amount of busy work in it. I don't know if I really need to be doing like all the quests in these settlements, especially at the starting settlements. I may be over leveled for them, but it probably wouldn't hurt to do them anyway. I would wager. Did you dabble a lot in the quest in any of the betas, or even like right now in the live game? Or
I have most of the side quests on in some of them, but not in all of them.
gotcha.
Yeah, he's the complete opposite of me, where I haven't done hardly any, and he's done almost probably all of them.
I'm wondering if like the side quest is another good way to level up, or if it's better just to just grind out mobs and stuff. I'm not too sure.
Mob grinding's not really all that strong. If you
No,
wanted to do grinding, you would go on a corrupted portal train, or just go kill or go shut down corrupted portals.
Mhm. May have to.
Yeah, I've seen those trains running around, just groups of people going from the corrupted node to corrupted node.
Quests give a pretty good experience, but you can have to pay attention to which ones. Like the town board ones, not always are decent.
If you just grab them all, grab as many as you can,
Let the town board
and
quests
just
that are like,
do 'em
go
when you're
kill
nearby.
sheep or go kill
Yeah.
deer. Any of those like where the creatures are either are non-existent for the most part, or they move too much. Like I just don't worry about them.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
you don't
didn't
have ranged, so the deer are a pain.
terrible. The bison are too. I
Yeah,
had
they
one.
run.
It was like go
I can
kill
take them out
6
quick.
bison or something like that, and it took me like 2 minutes to chase it down. So I realized I wasn't going to do that no more.
I just shoot him with the poison arrow, and then I load up
Which is fun, you know.
a strong
It's
arrow.
fun to kind of do all of them, but most of the time I just do the turn ins. Because most of the time I go when I'm out gathering, I'll have enough of the turn ins
Yeah.
to do it.
The bison were easy for me, but I'm ranged, so
Yeah, I'm jealous. I guess I need to. I guess I'll level up the bow next or the fire staff or something just to have a ranged weapon secondary, especially while I'm out in the world too, questing, or gathering, whatever.
yeah, I've been playing around with different weapons. I still haven't come up with my definitive favorite weapon set. I do like the spear a lot, which is I think is interesting because it seems like a lot of people don't, but I actually like the
I
spear.
like the spear.
Yeah, I
Spear
like
looks
it.
really fun.
I like the
I
spear.
like I like all the flavor with the kick. Like if you do the one
Mhm.
tap that makes it where when they're below half, you deal more damage. Like that's a really cool way to
Yeah,
have like an execute.
I've got like the sweep that knocks them off their feet, and then we're on the ground. I jump up in the air and I, stab them, and it does pretty good damage. It's like, yeah.
The combat and the animations are very like fun. Like they're really solid on this game. I like them.
Yeah, there's a lot of good things in the game. There's a lot of little things, but like I've said many times, the biggest thing is just not having different races, and I mean, just that really I think would be a big improvement on the game. But that's just not the way the game was set up, I guess.
I did find it an annoyance, like as a tank in a dungeon. Like 3 of my buddies are like melee characters, and they bump into you as a tank a lot. So like,
Yep.
you'll go to use like your shield bash to taunt, and then they use whatever ability they like, let's say they use riposte, and that just kicks you out of the way. You just miss your ability because you're bouncing off of each other. So I hope at some point they add a system where you can clip through your teammates or make it where like when you're in a dungeon set and you don't bounce off each other because it's really frustrating.
There's a couple of things with that. The first one, all the mobs are actually kind of small. The next ones, they tend to be either bigger or a little bit more space. And then their bodies kind of need to pay attention to their positioning because they don't want to be in front either. They shouldn't be taking damage. So
I've noticed that mobs in this game too, like let's say the mob's focused on me and he's about to do like a ground pound or something. We've had like entire situations before. Now this was before I got the taunt gem, so like let's say they do an ability, the mob will just spin around 360 them and just almost one shot them. Not sure if that's like a mechanic based on like the taunt or if that's just like me not positioning them right or what, but it's like frustrating for our healer to watch our hatchet guy get one shot almost because
Yeah.
I guess because I lost aggro, but
it sounds like an aggro issue, but I'd have to be there to see it.
oh yeah, and like I said, I just like right now on this sword I got, it's got the 100%
Increased threat, yeah.
because it's only a 7-deck sword. Like I want a Constitution sword, but this is the only longsword I've found so far that's got a gem slot in it. So
Yeah. That low level, it's a little bit rough. You can get the space between from Amarine, which comes with a rank 3 gem, I think already.
Mm-hmm. That sounds amazing. Yeah.
Oh, there are ones that, and like it's a challenge for the first dungeon, and then after that, you just have to keep a weapon around.
Oh, I can finally craft some gold ingots. Nice.
I haven't found a use for gold yet. I'm sitting on like 1,200 ore, and I have not found a use for gold. I don't know if that's like an in-game.
Jewelry.
Jewelry, yeah. Makes sense too.
Silver, gold, platinum is used for jewelry only.
Gotcha. Because I just hit 50 jewel crafting, so I don't know when I finally replace my silver and go to gold. But when I'm ready, I got 1,000 ore ready to go, I suppose.
The one thing I've noticed though, Blue, is I think the server must. I'm gonna say they're. I guess it's just servers in general and MMOs, but definitely throughout the day, the server just gets laggier and laggier. And obviously the cap's 2000, so there's just a memory leak or there's something going on with their servers. It's not properly discarding of resources when people are logging in, logging out. It's not properly discarding of something. There's definitely some cache issues or some just database cleanup issues that are causing that. So not uncommon for any MMO server though, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd be curious if relogging would help the issue, but I'm not willing to test it at those.
I am not willing to test it, and I would be very surprised if it did. I wouldn't think that would, but
I mean, at least if it's not got the kind of memory leak where it'll just crash your game like after.
Well, yeah, like Lineage 2, like original Lineage 2. Like if you try to just start up the game, log in, run from one side of the map to the other, and it was a big map. By the time you got to the other side of the map, your game was lagging hard, and that was because as it loaded different zones, it couldn't unload all that information from the memory. There was a problem, and it took them. I don't know if they ever fixed it. It was really an issue. I think they got better over the years, but it was really bad in the beginning.
There's so much oil here. I've never seen like this much oil in this little area.
The problem that I have with this game is I get distracted so easily. I'm like, I'm going to do this, and then all this other things start to get in my way. I'm like, well, I need to kill this. I got this quest, got that.
Oh, yeah, that's like me going out for hemp, and now I'm on my way back, and I just mined like 7, 8 oil nodes, and I'm gathering ribbon cress and cutting down young trees for greenwood. Like I don't know. I have the mentality if I'm going back to town, it's not going to be on an empty inventory. Like I gotta have a reason to go back to town.
Oh yeah, definitely. I usually go to turn in quests or to clear inventory. I can buy common healing elixirs. I can buy. Oh, these boots are nice, and they have an empty gem socket, but they're heavy. What's a Covenant Cleric seal? Use it at the blacksmithing and outfitting stations to change the attributes.
You can buy an armor piece, buy a seal, and change the attributes.
Ah,
You cannot change them after you've changed it once, from what I found.
Okay. Pretty expensive. Well, not that expensive, I guess. 100 gold. Yeah, you can buy iron cartridges. And cool.
One thing that confused me was
Where's the
way
shield?
gems have like the
There's no
top
shield.
function or the bottom function. I didn't realize the top function was just for like weapons, and then the
Yeah.
bottom was like what it would do if it was like socketed into armor. So like my buddy made me a 100 threat gem, and I was like, okay, well I already got one in my weapon, I'll just throw it in my armor. And I was like, okay, why am I getting
didn't
less
work.
threat? Yeah, why am I getting less threat? And then I did a little research and I figured out that's how the game does it, so you can't just stack threat, I guess, or whatever. But it's a cool system. I definitely enjoy that. It was confusing, but I definitely enjoyed it.
You can get where you're the next ranks of the Carnelian Gem increase your threat by quite a bit. Like the rank 3 goes to 200%.
Ooh. That's nice.
So I need
Yeah,
cooking oil, garlic, shit. Urgh.
Right now I'm sitting on like 50, 55 stone cutting or something like that, and I've been running this little. I found this little like path in Cutlass Keys that has a whole bunch of gold and silver ore.
Ooh, where's that at? Where's the gold at? I want to know where the gold is. St. Cutlass Keys?
Yeah, if you're looking at my stream, I'll show you. I'll show you the path to take.
All right, hold on a second. Okay.
So you come out of this gate right here, climb up right here, and there's some silver that's along this path, and then there's some silver right here. Go along this way, right? Go along.
We
here.
can't see your cursor.
We can't see your cursor though. Unfortunately, when they
Right click to make markers.
I'll zoom in. So like right here on this, just follow this path. You see the little indentions on the mountain range?
If you right click,
if you right click on the there you go. There you go.
So go around this way. You'll jump up like right here.
Uh-huh.
Some silver here, and just kind of go around this little area and kind of look up.
Okay,
and
okay.
follow the actual mountain.
Yeah, the silver. I know plenty of places to get silver. It was just the gold. I haven't found a lot of gold.
So this den right here has a ton of gold in it. Go in.
Okay.
There's one that spawns on the outside. There's 2 guards. Kill it. It's gonna be right here on the outside. Go in. When you go into the first room, there's 2 big ones that spawn right here on the left, and there's this little cutout room that spawns 2 big
Got
ones.
item.
Hit
Okay.
them both, then go on the left path. There's 2 that spawn there. Go through there, and then when you come back out, you go around this little mountain range right here. Loot one right here, and then you'll stop. Let me
Here.
see where the next one's at.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you'll pretty much end right here on the map. You'll end like over here. That's where the gold ends. And by the time you get over here to the end, you can go backwards, and they'll all be respawned for the most part, assuming nobody else is doing the same thing, which they normally are. But I can get about 700 gold ore roughly, and about 500, 600 silver ore. So
That's nice. Yeah.
it's a good thing. And if you're lucky, I mean, it all depends. Like, obviously, the Covenant, your faction controls it, so that affects like how, like, your chances of getting like gems and stuff from mining. But worst case scenario, you come out of there with like 5, 6 gems, and you can, cut them, then do some jewel craft and stuff like that. So it's not too bad. That's the best place I've found to run for gold and silver so far. I'm sure there's probably better routes, but I haven't found none that's that linear. Like I don't want to have to do a lot of climbing. I just want to run. The biggest thing I have like a issue with, and like sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't, is finding like iron. I'm sure a lot of people are just mining it, and I'm not seeing the little leftover resource nodes. But like I have what is that website called? I got the New World Map like website up, and where it says like some of the nodes spawn at, I just don't see nothing. So
There's a spot I like in Windsward that is on the northeast coast. There's like 3 or 4 rock faces that are really good.
Ooh, I'm looking at Windsor right now. I bet I see exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. It does usually have some fairly good competition, but there's probably, I don't know, 15 nodes there, so there's usually enough for all the people that tend to be there.
Yeah. I gotta get these blueberries for my cooking. Get those.
I think I have a quest that has me logging young trees in a specific area. Yep. Great.
I do remember in the beta, I had chose Marauders, and they had a quest in Everfall where you had to go to the top right zone, and you had to kill 3 or 4 wolves, and there was only 1 or 2 spawns up there the entire time, and it was like,
That's rough.
hold on, this guy's got to game me real quick.
Yeah, it looks like the flint's selling for 1.75 gold on my server. Or already at 1.
Dude, this guy's lagging so bad.
That's pretty cool.
Have you killed anyone in PvP?
I'm about to. I'm getting ganked right now. Dude, tanks in PvP are ridiculously strong.
Who?
Like, he's
Tanks?
doing damage
Okay.
to me, but he can't kill me. Like, I just have too much health for him. Come here, dude.
Combine that with a split focus build with a life staff, and you would never die. Like, I've legit heard people that are like, they have a life staff, I just run away, and I can't kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, dude. I'm getting the hell beat out of me by a damn... Oh, is that a musket? Oh, you're stunned.
This isn't working right. That's not what I want. Sell. All items. There we go. Ooh.
I just gotta stay alive for another second. Oh my god.
Finally got you, huh?
Yeah, he had no health, and he's got light armor on, so I can't catch him.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just
yep. He's just running.
I need to have a ranged weapon secondary.
Or if you can, I mean, if your tank build, if you have a lot of slows built into it so they can't get away. There's a lot of slows in that tank build. I saw those today. Like when you do your charging rush, you can have that slow, and then there's also there's a couple of them. All right, I need to do something. I'm literally just standing in town doing nothing, listening to you guys talk. Damn you! Damn you! Okay. Holy crap! I got a lot of quest items on me.
Well, the good thing about dying twice in a row in PvP is every time I die, I just smelt down all the ore I find, and refine all the leather and linen, and I go back out and I gather more.
Oh, because it spawns you back. Yeah, yeah.
I want to get to level 40 so I can make the tier 4 camp because it looks like an actual camp instead of just like a lean-to.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool.
Level 40, man. If I can hit 30 today, I'll be happy. 30 is my goal.
No, there's no way I'm gonna make 30 today.
What's my play time? Let me do /played.
Is that working here?
19 hours. Yeah, it does.
I have 1 day, 13 hours.
I have 1 day, 19 hours. I'm setting on almost 28. I'm really close to 28 at this point.
In a minute.
Where's the forge at?
It says I actually have a quest to turn in here, but where? Oh, okay. Oh, these quests actually I mean, they're annoying. They fill up your inventory with a bunch of useless junk, and then you end up running all over the world trying to turn them in. I really don't. You know me, Blue. I don't like questing, and I hate the fact that so many of the quests throw shit in my inventory.
Some of these towns have the worst like crafting station layouts I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're not the best. I agree with that.
It's horrible. Like you go to like Windsward or Everfall, even like Monarch's fine, and they kind of make sense. Some of the stations are like kind of right beside each other. Like I'm here at Cutlass Keys. The forge is really far away from the like the armor station and all that. Like what's the point? And then like the storage shed's like almost at the entrance to the town. Like terrible. Now I gotta figure out where the loomer is at. There it is. There's the loom station.
And this upcoming war pop-up being up like constantly is really annoying.
Constantly. Yeah, like we get it. You pull up the map, you see it.
It's always it's like just could I say don't show again or something? Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's annoying. Okay, I'm back out in the world again. I gotta repair my armor.
It looks like I have a quest. I don't know if the quest is to go into the Almarine excavation. It says delve the Almarine excavation for the Covenant, collect each within. No, I'm just supposed to.
Go in.
No, I think I just have to get some chests or something. Yeah.
If it says Amarine Expedition, you have to go in. If it's Amarine Temple, then you don't.
It says reclaim the Amarine excavation.
Yeah, you gotta go in. Sounds like a faction mission.
It is.
You haven't done the dungeon, have you?
No,
I think he's. What level are you, Cap?
22.
Yeah, Bill.
If he was 20, once he gets 23, I think that'll be a better situation for him because then he can pick up the Barkimedes quest.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might also want to do the main story quest line just to get the free award too.
Yeah, just in case somebody doesn't have the staff, also. Because you gotta have the staff to progress to the dungeon.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, if somebody's getting you in, they gotta have the staff.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh.
And Don's actually been pretty good in my favor because I've been able to get so much oil. I should be able to hit Arcana 60 now.
I haven't touched that one at all.
It is anything that you can find. Oil, especially. Oil is like the most important thing once you get past 50. But it to me, it feels like it is the slowest leveling out of all the professions in the game. I've made probably 400 combined like potions, like strong potions, common potions, and I'm just now hitting like what's my trade skill? I'm 57. I'm not even 60 Arcana. I'm 57 right now. So it feels like it's definitely the slowest one, or the one that requires the most investment. But you can sell most of, like me. I don't ever use mana potions, so I've made probably 400 gold just from selling my potions I make back on the auction house. So that's been nice.
Nice.
Oh. Hmm. I'm still not awake yet, so I'm just in chill mode.
Oh yeah.
My wife gets up. She comes home last night, blew it like, I don't know what it was like, I don't know, 12 o'clock or something. She's like, I'm not going over there. I'm not going to my friend's birthday party thing tomorrow. I'm just gonna blow them off tomorrow morning. Goes to bed, wakes up. All right, I'm going to this stupid birthday celebration. I'm like, all right. And then the famous last words. But I swear I'm not going to be out that late because I got to go to work tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, right. She'll be out till 1 a.m. What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, there's some wool. That's beautiful.
Stupid quests. I hate you.
Yeah, this Millberry Hills area has so much oil. It's not even a joke. It's pretty good.
Oh, you don't want to let me go through there, huh? Bring that shit to me, man. You don't move very fast when you get. Well, there's a talent though for that moves you faster when you're shield. I think when you're blocking.
Really?
Yeah, there's one of the weapon abilities.
I do hope that as the game progresses, that there's more options for one-handed shield, like a mace, like a one-handed mace or something.
Yeah.
Because having just one tank thing is kind of. Well, I know you can tank with a warhammer too, but like I would like to have a mace though or something.
Damn, I'm about dead.
You mean
Shit.
tank with a warhammer.
The warhammer has that crowd control talent tree, and it's got taunt gem abilities where it when you use two of the abilities, it functions as a taunt.
Mm.
Yeah, but you can do that with the rapier as well.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
The riposte is a taunt.
Do you think riposte?
Is it a taunt? Is it a
No,
taunt?
I don't. I don't think that there's a better tank than sword and shield. That's why I asked you. What do you mean?
No, I knew that's why you asked him. I already know Blue's little.
And I think
Yeah.
it's okay as a secondary weapon.
Yeah.
But I really think that it's really got to be because like the spear has a taunt compatible stun essentially. So it seems like there are a couple that probably wouldn't be too bad as a secondary weapon. Hatchet's another one, but I wouldn't really choose them as a main weapon.
Oh no, they are my secondary weapon. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm taking so much damage here. This is insane.
And it seems like every melee weapon has at least one taunt compatible thing.
Jesus. I need to respec, man. I'm just fighting some skeletons and I was getting my butt whooped.
Yeah, they get harder as they get more.
They were only
level
level
higher,
20.
like
They were only
trees.
level 20, and I'm like, but there were 3 of them. But still, it's like, man.
They take more damage from blunt too. I didn't realize that until
Yeah.
like,
Another very common thing in MMOs. See a
They
skeleton?
definitely have
Pull out a mace.
armored or weak and strong types that they are for creatures.
Yeah.
Ran across some wooden dogs in this area, and you have to have logging of 100 to skin them. I guess I don't know how to pronounce that or think about that. Yeah,
You're skinning wood. Okay.
I wonder
Yeah.
what you would get from that then. That'd be pretty.
I don't know.
What's my skin? My skinning is not.
Because my login, let me see. I'm at. Where's my login at? 67. So yeah, I got a way to go to really even test that. That's good to know though. Surely it has to be something worthwhile for it to be 100.
Well, it's probably going to be. It's probably not that much different from needing like 100 skinning for certain mobs, just because of the level they are. More so than like what it's going to give.
Yeah, it definitely feels like skinning. The XP ratio is like not the same as like all the other ones because I'm 115, 125 skinning, whereas like I'm only 67 logging. Like
Yeah, but the trees don't level up. The wolves do.
I guess that's true.
And skinning in general is kind of funny. It's not like you just unlock all mature trees. It's like you can skin up to this level. I don't know if you've noticed that, but if you're not keeping up with your skinning, you actually can outlevel it, and then you'll get to a point where you can't skin a mob because you're one level too low.
Really?
It's only like a 5 mob level increase per 10 or 20 skinning or something like that.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you should level up your max your skinning? Is that what you're saying, Blue?
I think it's easy to max skinning. You just skin
Yeah.
the animal you see.
Yep. I agree.
I'm at 111, so I can skin up to 45, so I'm good for a while.
Oh man, my skinning's not. I guess I've been slacking on my skinning.
Yeah, you can like I said, you can skin those lynxes at the top of like really any of them. It seems like lynxes have the highest in terms of like easy to kill and XP. You get like 260, 270 for every one you skin. It's
Yeah.
a good way to like kind of level it up without having to really think about
Yeah,
it.
well, you guys got to stop talking about all this stuff because every time I start to do something, you're like, "Oh, skinning." I'm like, "Shit, now I got to go skin." You keep getting me distracted with other things that I unfortunately need to do.
The good news is you'll use that rawhide for a while, so
Yeah.
it's not like it'll go to waste.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, it's literally in everything.
Well, I'm already tired of doing quests. Good God. I think I've done about 4 or 5 today already, and I'm just like, ugh. Oh, level 23, these guys are going to hurt.
I mean, cooking is what one of the things that we keep up in terms of crafting besides engineering. Yeah, just because I use food so much.
I've been wanting to make the expedition up to Everfall because they're the only place on the server that's got a level 3 kitchen so far. So I need to use it to try to hit 100 cooking. I'm like 98 or something. But
Go do the quest in you not have tier 3 camping?
no, you gotta hit 30, I think.
25. The quest is in Cutlass Keys.
Ooh, okay, I'll go do that. I did not know
Animal
that.
Instincts. It's the road south of the settlement. It's not the first quest that you encounter. I don't know if you've already done that quest though, but he's a little ways down. That's called Animal Instincts.
The way the cookie crumbles. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that. Thank you for telling me that.
That'll give you a tier 3.
That's
kitchen.
huge. I am
No.
so tired of walking
Yeah.
up to Everfall. Oh my god, thank you. That's huge.
Yeah. Wait, it only makes like basic meals. It doesn't do this like the stat foods.
That's fine. Because all I'm using right now is the light meal to level up cooking, so that's perfectly fine with me. And you said 40 is when the next quest unlocks to do the
Tier 4 is 40.
4. That'll be nice.
I looked it up because I saw it on out in the world and I was like, I want this. And then I looked it up. I was like, oh man.
I'm so close to 105 harvesting, then I can start getting the whatever that ingredient is that's like 105 for some reason. It's like silkweed or something.
Loki's 100. Yeah, I think I don't know of one that's 105. Which one are you thinking of?
I think the blue one.
It's 100.
I could have swore it was 105. But that's good. If I find another one now, which I probably won't now that I want to actually get it, I can pick it up.
Long distance headshot on these 26, 28 elks. I just one-shot them. Oh yeah, so the reason I kind of keep up with skinning and cooking is because they both like you
Synergy.
need the meat for the cooking and then
Hmm.
in them. So
I don't even know what my cooking is. I think it's probably okay. Let's see. I've been cooking quite a bit. Oh man, it's only 51, so I need to work on cooking, I guess.
that's not too bad.
No, yeah, that's pretty good. If
You
you're
can make
not
the
really
right
like
meals.
focusing on it, that's about normal.
Yeah, I haven't really been focusing on it. I just cook up stuff so I have enough to eat food when I'm out in the world.
I just grab honey and nuts and all that stuff just in case, just to have it. But like I said, for like the lot meals, you can use like the blueberries and cranberries and make them. So if you see any of those, that's definitely worth picking up.
Yeah, that area that I was talking about in Windsward has a couple of good blueberry bushes up there.
I'll have to, yeah. Let me when I head back to Windsward, I'll head up there and look because I definitely need some more blueberries.
I need,
Also,
yeah,
in
I need.
one corner, there's 4 or 5 star metal nodes too.
There's a
That's
bunch
what
up there.
that's what 100 mining.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
100, yeah.
It is gonna take all day to hit that. I've been mining like all day, and I'm sitting at 87.
it's rough at that point.
Cause like I hit 80, then I probably hit 17, 18, 19 iron nodes in a row, and yeah, I'm going up inch by inch. It's like I'm playing RuneScape all over again.
Maybe I should go bow light staff. Let's see,
I thought
life
about it.
staff. Bow life staff. I'm gonna try it.
Definitely suggest to pick up the passive that lets your light and heavy attacks not take mana.
Ah, very nice. Of course, I don't want to level up in the area I'm at because these mobs are too high level. So let's have to do it at a later time.
Going to do this quest to try to get a free Starstone Borrows key, and the next step is going into a level 35 elite area, and I'm like, oh, good thing there's plenty of mobs around me, or plenty of people around me.
Yeah. That's the benefit of being a pretty pretty active servers. Is there's always a lot of people around to help you do stuff if you need
Yeah.
it. If you need it.
Oh, looks like they're just running through though. Fine.
Why is this guy walking backwards? Weird. He turns around with this casket on his back, and he's shooting some sort of a energy wave out of the back of the casket. Weird.
He heals himself and damages you, so be careful.
So was he drawing life force from me into the casket? Is that what he was doing? Interesting.
That sounds about right.
Pretty cool. Very cool. The more I play the game, the more I like it, which I begrudgingly admit that. I honestly didn't think I would like this game that much. It's hard though for me because I love beautiful worlds, beautiful open worlds, and once you do that, you've kind of almost got me sold. You almost got me hooked because the world's so nice and well built.
If they just expand upon the soundtrack just a little bit, kind of add a couple.
That's
more-
what that's what the old Skyrim soundtrack's for. Just throw that in the background, good to go.
Yeah, but I can't have Jeremy Soule be my #1 most listened to artist on Spotify again this year. That was last year.
Did you see all the allegations against him of abusing women in the
I
workplace?
know.
Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad?
It
Because
hurt.
you think
It hurt.
it does, because you think this guy's a great composer, and it turns out he's just kind of another douchebag, right?
Yeah, you're watching all your favorite heroes
Mm-hmm.
end up becoming the bad guys, like Blizzard.
Yeah,
and
Blizzard,
now,
Jeremy Soule.
Jeremy Soule. Yeah. And it's gonna really it's gonna hurt because like if they end up being true and they're getting rid of them, which I mean I'm sure they are. I just can't imagine the Elder Scrolls like soundtrack.
Oh, they have it. Yeah, he's not going to be in Elder Scrolls 6. I know that for a fact.
Thankfully, Enon Zur, I think's his name. That's the guy that composes the Fallout soundtrack.
Mhm.
His like ambient music and stuff's almost as good. So I think they'll probably end up using him since they use him for the Fallout soundtrack a lot. But it's not gonna be the same though, because like I love the Oblivion soundtrack.
Yeah, Oblivion
I
soundtrack's
love the Skyrim
fantastic.
one.
Skyrim and Oblivion are both really good.
They're what I consider the definitive like open world soundtrack. Because like I mean, you can think about it, like even people that don't even play video games much, like that they've played Skyrim and they know when they hear like Solitude for example or something, they know
Mhm.
that soundtrack. Like it brings back nostalgia.
Hmm.
But
I got an upgrade. Like, nice.
I did not know he wasn't gonna be in Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not surprised, but I didn't know he wasn't gonna be in.
Yeah, yeah. He was asked. He was not asked to work on the music for Elder Scrolls 6.
Which is the right thing to do. Like that's 100% the right.
And it's funny is that came out even before the allegations kind of came out. That had already been announced. So I think maybe they knew or
Kind of new
yeah.
internal type thing. Yeah.
It's like how what's his name left Blizzard. The guy was the lead Overwatch dude. What's his name?
Jeff Kaplan.
Yeah, Jeff Kaplan. He just mysteriously just retired. He just quits, and really no reason. Just I'm just quitting.
Because everybody loved him too. Everybody, when they think of Overwatch, they thought of Jeff Kaplan, and it's like, I remember when he left. Like I was still playing Overwatch like competitive at the time. Everybody was like asking why, and then all this Blizzard stuff came out, and it's like, oh, okay, well.
I think he probably just wanted to distance himself from all that crap.
I don't blame him. I mean, you gotta think of the amount of people that were just letting that go on. Like it's crazy when you read into it. Like it's astonishing.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. So yeah, it's very amazing. So yeah.
And it really hurt Blizzard because like I don't know if you kind of keep up with Wowhead still. Like, are you looking at all the stuff they're doing and changing like in game lately?
Yeah, I've seen all the stupid shit like pictures
Like,
adjusted
changing
and names
picture
and it's not that my sack is gigantic, changing that and
yeah, like just every day they keep toning down and
yeah, it's dumb.
removing like stuff, and it's like, come on, like.
Yeah, let's not talk about Blizzard anymore. Let's just talk about let's just talk about this game. That'll just bring me down. But yeah, it's stupid. Yeah. I mean, I will just say one last thing. I mean, they suffered it. It hurt them. It definitely hurt them. Their subs, I'm sure, are way down.
Absolutely. I'd be curious to know how many miles I've walked in games so far. Like, my dude does not skip leg day, that's for sure.
I don't like ghosts in this game. They're a pain in the butt. Here's some more star metal nodes. Jeez. Oh, if only I was 100.
Do you guys have like a town on your server where like the taxes are just like extreme across the board or very high? Like,
Nah, I haven't noticed that. But
thankfully,
I don't
most
pay
of
much
them
attention to the
on
taxes.
here have been like low or very low, but there's one town what town was that? Evanscale Reach, where like nobody's up there because
Taxes.
it's extreme. Yeah, I mean, it also probably doesn't help its level 60 zone, but there's just extreme across the board.
I've never gone into this zone. Man, this. I'm gonna hide the UI here for a second. Look at my stream for a second. Look at this really cool. Wow, what a great. The level designers in this game are really good. Let me turn up the ambient sound. We got him underwater. That is not a good thing. You can die underwater. Oh.
Yeah, it really baffles me how this game does not
have swimming. Has no swimming.
Yeah, like that is crazy.
Well, I was just walking through here and there we go. It like made me fall into the water. It was kind of odd. This is a weird place that I'm at right now. I'm entering a building that's half underwater. Pretty cool. Reek water is the territory.
Did you say reek water?
Reek water, yeah.
That's a pretty high level area. You may want to.
I'm just exploring. Let's see. These guys are level.
Skull, and they will one shot you.
Yep, they are skull. There's skull. I'm out of here.
And they're gonna aggro from a great distance.
I'm running. Cool though. I got entranced by how cool the zone was. I was like, wow, this is really neat. But just the I wish you could hide your character for screenshots. Is there a way to do that? Is there a screenshot mode in this game? Yeah, you can't zoom in all the way. Yeah. There's no way that I know to... There's no way to take a screenshot where your character isn't in the screenshot, which kind of sucks, but... I like to take nice screenshots. Then 10 years down the road, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember playing that stupid game. I still have tons of screenshots from Vanilla World of Warcraft in 2005. 2004, 2005. Up we go, hobbits. Uh-oh, game's freezing. Oof, thought it was going to crash. We haven't checked the servers today to see what the load is. Let's take a look.
I don't think it's that bad right now.
Probably shouldn't be. I remember yesterday didn't get too bad until about 2 p.m., I think. All right. Currently, we have 679,000 people playing New World. And
I think it was a little over 700,000 yesterday.
yeah, it was over 700,000. Currently, my server only has 1,500 people in it, which is cool. I mean, nice. Actually, a lot of the servers don't have wait times right now. In fact, man, most of them don't. You sort by in queue. Yeah, I'm only seeing like about 20 servers that are even have a queue right now out of the, what is it, like 600 servers they have or something. So yeah, queues are definitely smaller than they were yesterday. It'd be interesting to see in about a month how many people are playing the game. I can't believe there's no ore around here. Here's some more. I forgot it's NFL Sunday. My team sucks this year. The Steelers are so bad. Pittsburgh plays. Who do they play today? They play the Packers at 4 o'clock. All right. It's funny because all the Steelers fans are hoping that Aaron Rodgers will leave Green Bay and come to Pittsburgh. I'm one of them. We'll take Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, I'm lagging hard in the game right now. Don't know why.
That's weird.
Yeah. Huge lag spikes.
What's your latency, just out of curiosity?
Oh my god. Well, it says I'm still getting like 17 ms. So, I mean, I don't know if it was just a momentary thing. It seems to have gone away now. It seems to have gone away, but it was there for a minute where it was just really bad. Like I was getting like the game would like freeze for like a millisecond and freeze. It was doing that like it did it like 3 times. But now it seems okay. Could be something on my computer was just doing something. Let's take a look at the task manager. My computer runs a lot slower when New World is running, I can tell you that. New World is taking up 81.9% of my GPU. It says my GPU is 98% utilized right now. That's insane. I'd be curious to see, Blue, what your GPU utilization is right now. Because I just hope that it's not like
Last time I looked, it was at like 90%.
90? Mine's at 98. Let me see. Yeah. I found some lodestone. 105 mining. I've never seen a lodestone before. 105 mining skill. Honestly, I'm just exploring. I'm like not even doing anything. I'm just kind of running around and looking at the world. That's all I'm really doing right now. Hmm. I may have to upgrade my video card just for this game. They're so damned expensive right now.
My GPU is actually at like 100% usage, but it's only 90% from New World.
Yeah, I think New World was. Yeah, my GPU was 98 here. Let me look at it again. I'm glad that yours is high too. I was hoping it wasn't just me, you know. It says it says New World. Actually, New World right now is only using 75%. So a lot of it depends on. I'm in a cave though. I'm sure as soon as I walk out of the cave, you know, it has to render the full open world. I'm on a very high point. So I'm at a very high point. Yeah, I'm streaming too, which is going to be big. This is actually a really cool view, by the way. Wow, look at that. So it says, yeah, 77% GPU. I mean, OBS takes up 21% of my GPU, which is amazing. But yeah, the video encoder.
Yeah.
So if I wasn't using OBS, I'm sure it would be completely running a lot better. But yeah, and I noticed that when I was streaming, the game just does not perform anywhere near as well. Pretty cool view though off this cliff top. I don't know what that big huge fortress is across the way. I don't know if you see my stream. There's a big, what is that? I don't know what it is. Pretty cool though. There's some sort of like, it is in that level 60 zone because I'm looking across a river into Creek water, and there's some sort of big old ruins on top of a big mountain. Pretty cool looking. This is one of the cooler like aerial, like high location landscapes I've seen or views I've seen. It's really pretty.
I don't know either because it's never been 60 yet.
Damn it, Blue! I can't believe there's something you don't know. Details. Man, all this rock around here, and there's no ore other than lodestone, which I can't mine.
I really enjoy that this game has like an independent day and night cycle. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, most MMOs do, but it really is noticeable in this game, and they do such a great job. The night cycle, the day-night cycle in this game is definitely top-notch. If they could just make a real character creator, God, how can you make a game this good with the world and not have a decent character creator? I don't get it.
Sad?
I don't get it.
I was okay with that because I figured, that they were going to add more, but the fact that they didn't add nothing else in the real game really hurts. And it really hurts that you can't change your character after you've made them.
Yeah, I know.
I want to change my character's hair so bad. But
I was thinking about changing my character's hair color because whenever you see your character's hair color in a character creator, it almost never looks exactly like that in game, And my hair color is kind of like a dark gray, and it looks okay. But I honestly, if I had the option, I would probably go back and change it. But of course, I can't. So.
Yeah, my buddy made a female character, and she has like a side part, like 80s style hairstyle that's like really like puffed out.
Mm-hmm.
And in the character creator, it didn't look cool at all. But like in game, it looks like really realistic.
Oh
and
wow!
I'm like, kind of jealous because I wanted it. I'm like, damn. Like,
Do you see my character? If you look at my character, she looks pretty good. Like look at the stream right now, and you can see. My character looks pretty good.
And I like how when you have long hair, when you put helmets and stuff on, you can still see the hair. I think that's a nice touch.
Yeah, they haven't like swept it back or done anything weird like that.
What helmets are you guys wearing? Because like 3 of the 4 helmets I've seen do.
He's got the Admiral's hat on.
I've got that. Here it's one of those ones I got from those skeletons. I got the officer's hat of the fighter, which is one of those. There's all these blue items I kept getting from killing the skeletons as I was doing the quests. They're okay items, but they're not great. Ooh, finally, some more. I can tell you one thing, though. I've seen nobody in this area. Like, I have not seen another person in a while, so this is not an area that people populate much, I guess.
Yes. Be either ahead of a wave or behind the last
Maybe.
wave.
Well, the thing is, like, remember yesterday? Yesterday, like, after 2 p.m., there was nowhere in the world I couldn't go where I wasn't seeing, like, people everywhere. Especially mining,
So, one thing I've noticed that's sold all day, and I don't know if this will apply to you guys, but if you get the opportunity to make, like, strong regenerating potions, like, every time I post them, they've sold. So, I don't know.
Strong regenerating? Okay. I don't know how to make them yet, I'm sure, but...
Downboard mission.
Oh.
I think it has a pretty good experience, too.
It's a mission? Townborn mission to make them? Okay.
To turn them in. You don't have to make them, you just have to have them.
So people are repeat turn-ins, huh? Is it a repeat?
I don't know how much you can repeat it, but I know it's a pretty good mission.
I'm selling them for 25 gold a piece.
Wow.
Sold every time. So that's pretty nice.
That is nice. Are they easy to make? Are you crafting them? Or are you just finding them?
You can craft them at the Arcana station.
I have not been able to make much of the Arcana station. I don't, and I've been saving all my regions, but
Yeah, I'll be honest. I could not tell you what you need to make with them. Normally I have the ingredients, I guess, just because I gather everything. But
I've been,
I was making them just to level up my Arcana, but I guess they are popular, so I guess I'll keep making them.
yeah.
Yeah, one thing I'm constantly being gatekeeped by is iron. I've got to find more of it.
Gotta go to that Windsward spot. Promise
I,
you. Like I
I
spent like 30 minutes and I had like 800 ore. It was crazy.
I'm heading up there now because I've got to have it. I thought I had enough to make. I made like 2,500 bullets just in just a level of engineering, and apparently I still don't have enough iron to hit 100 engineering. So I guess I'll make my way up there.
Damn it, my bags are almost full. And I haven't even gotten to my quest area that I was going to do the quests in, and my bags are almost full. Son of a. Hopefully I've got some gear. Yeah, I got some gear I can get rid of. Ooh. Heavy chestware.
I took an interesting screenshot of Brightwood with the moon coming through the trees and a weird
Yeah.
cliff and some water. It's too big. I can't send it in Discord.
You can. You'll have to just save it as a low res JPEG, or you can cut the image into a smaller piece.
They'll say
I'm
get
gonna do that.
nitro. You get nitro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at the star of the area you suggested, so it's looking optimistic already. I found two iron nodes. Yeah, so it has to be something to do with like the animal category because I killed a level 20 wolf, skinned it, got 100 skin and XP, but I skinned a level 20 lynx and got 337,
Jesus.
and it was much easier to kill.
That's
So I don't
weird.
know if that's like I don't know if that's like an oversight or intentional or what it is, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Weird.
I'm looking at this cliff face and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes right in front of me.
Which is a good spot.
Nobody's here with me. No, I take it back. There's a guy laying down the bush with a PvP flag. So
Now I'm getting more glitches in the gameplay now. My character's bouncing around and glitching out. If you look at my stream, you'll see it. I don't know what's going on.
when I got over encumbered,
I've never I am over encumbered. That's what it is. Yeah, I am over encumbered. That's a glitch because it should.
Like, it was, yeah.
Weird. Yeah, so that's what it is. I think that's got to be what it is. But I've been overcome before, and it usually just move really slowly. You don't glitch out and bounce around like that.
Yeah, because I was asking them last night. I was like, "What is going on?" Because my character was like, looked like you were lagging or rubbing the engine. That's the
It's weird.
symptoms.
Ah, crap.
Surely on this cliff face, there's iron on it. There has to be. I see another player.
Okay, what am I going to get rid of here? Well, that's what it was. I was just over encumbered, and it was making it really bug out like that. Yeah, making it character like she was trying to dance a jig or something, but wasn't quite good at it. What am I supposed to do here? I'm in the wrong spot again. I hate how you have to zoom way, like the map points.
I figure with this game being free to play, I figure how they're gonna make some of their money is through the store with like new hairstyles, like change your character's appearance, stuff like that.
I'm sure they will.
I would be shocked if they didn't.
What is?
I wish I liked some of the armor sets inside the store, but all of them look just kind of bad. Like there's none that just kind of made me want to spend the money for them. Because you get like 5,000 coins free from Twitch Prime, and I don't know. I just don't see none that I like. Especially the one that's like on the front page. That one looks the worst.
That was weird. I heard what sounded like an explosion in the game. Is there dynamite in this game or any kind of large explosive type weapons?
Yeah, a musket has a sticky bomb.
That must be what it was. A sticky bomb.
That's cool. take the time up to level either the musket or the bow, one of the two.
I love the bow, and I've loved the bow ever since like 2 years ago when I played this game. It's always been my favorite weapon. It's just too bad that it's so hard to use in PvP. They need to do something in PvP, like give the bow more like area of effect, like shoot an explosive arrow or something, or maybe shoot a sticky arrow. You know, I don't know, something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like really strange. It doesn't have like more of like a slow or something like that. Like
Yeah.
a phase or something like that.
I looted a scout breastplate of the soldier.
They have picked this place clean. Whoever was here before me, they picked this place.
I went to that spot several times, and it's good, but there's always other people there, usually when I was there.
Yeah, the world's definitely not lacking in terms of feeling like a world. Normally, I'll be like in the most obscure place and at least see one or two other people. Like
River
it's
Warren.
very seldom. Maybe like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, I won't see somebody else.
I'm surprised that I've got more playtime than you, or as much as you, considering the first day or two I didn't even play the game.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I played the game, made my character, and then all my friends were like, "Oh, wait on us." So like all I did
Okay.
was craft for a little bit or something. Actually, I fell asleep.
I didn't even play the first couple days, I don't think.
I think I stayed on the starting beach and then fell asleep, like in real life. So, and then I had to work one day. So they're actually ahead of me now.
I'm not. I'm ahead of you?
No, they. Like,
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not ahead of you.
I was gonna say like they wanted me to wait up on them, and then they left me in the dirt. They just left me back here.
People never wait. Like Zalston's the worst, man. I hope he's watching this stream. And Zalston will never wait for you. Actually, that's not true. He did wait for me one time. I shouldn't say that. He did wait for me. You did wait for me one time. But in general, it's people don't want to wait. They want to play. You know, you can't blame them for wanting to play.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's hard to wait when you know.
You spent money on the game to play it. Yeah, I took 2 days off from work because I was kind of excited about it, and I think it's definitely been worth the time. And plus, I needed to use those days anyway. So.
Well, I've got a whole couple weeks off in November. I'll be up in Tennessee, so you won't see me online for weeks.
That's good.
Yeah.
You gotta enjoy those times because we don't even like our PTO days. They don't even roll over on.
Some of ours roll over, like a certain amount. A certain amount of them do.
I wish ours did. So and normally like a lot of people kind of critique me because I take off a lot for like video game releases and stuff like that. But what ends up happening, I work in maintenance. Like what ends up happening is during like Thanksgiving and Christmas, we have like those days blacked out because you got to do like preventative maintenance when the plant shuts down.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people get mad because they'll have like 5 days or 6 days because they didn't use none throughout the year, and then everybody tries to take off. Like throughout November and December, every day will be like just somebody's name will be on the sheet to have to cover for them. So I learned my lesson from that year. I'll always just take off now and try to have like no days by the end of the year.
I keep getting these staffs that I know will probably sell that might sell, but I can't afford to hold on to them because I don't have the room. Oh well. I can't hoard.
You're like 15 strength on it. Like,
yeah.
What?
I can't hoard in this game, Blue.
Sold has been muskets.
Muskets sell. Yeah, muskets sell.
Life staffs sell too pretty well.
Yeah, oh. You know what doesn't sell? What was it? Oh, yeah, swords. Don't sell. There was another one that wasn't selling.
Warhammer. I have not. I've had 3 Warhammers posted, and not a single one sold either.
Mm.
So
I'm a little surprised about the Warhammer not selling.
yeah, I had like the one I had was a gym, open gym, 15 strength, and when you did attacks, it was either a crits or when you do a lot attacks, it would do 7% of the weapon's damage as bleed damage over 10 seconds or something. And it's been on the trading post for like 3 days or 2 days now for like 100 gold. Nobody's buying it. I may have been undercutted, but I'm not gonna take it off until it expires.
All right. Well, I'm just about. My inventory is completely maxed. I'm just trying to complete this last quest. Oh, it looks like I did. I guess. Looks like I did complete it.
How much iron am I up to right now? 705. Yeah.
I've got 591 in my bag right now, and I'm over the weight limit, of course.
So I kind of went off that beach, and like I'm in Everfall, like the bottom right of Everfall, and there's not a soul down here, and I'm just getting all this leftover iron. I guess I'll turn back around and
Talking about Winsfield? Oh, Everfall above you.
yeah, sorry, I had started on the northeast of Windsward, cleared all those out, and then I saw an ore, and I just been chasing them, and now I'm at Nettle Rest, and there's been a couple up here too, so that's been nice. If I could find some cranberries and like blueberries, like I did.
I can't find cranberries. Cranberries I've been having a hard time finding, man. Blueberries, they're everywhere. I find blueberries everywhere. Not cranberries.
Come back.
Yes, there's an upcoming war. I understand.
Oh, it's not that. I mean, sure. If you want to volunteer, I won't complain. I'm sick of coming to the rescue every night.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I may have to hop back in here in a little bit. I just ran into a guy I haven't played WoW with in like 2 years, and I just ran into his character in New World. I didn't even know he was playing this game.
Cool.
I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Yep.
All right, man.
Inventories. My storage in this town is full. I've successfully filled up 2 towns' storage lockers.
Do I see white pants in that storage?
No, did you? Well, remember, there was one pair. Yep, you did, because there's one pair of pants I'm saving. Because it's like because it just looks cool. It looks really cool. It's got like all these like lichen on it. It's like the waterlogged, all torn and shredded, and I want to get like the full set. It's like my RP set, man. Yeah, actually, let's go look at my storage. What's it? Dude, I've got so much alchemy type stuff, and I've never been able to use any of it. I don't know what the deal is.
What do you need to make out?
I don't even know. I just have it because look at this. Actually, look at this. Look at my alchemy and arcana. I got 226 pounds or whatever of this shit. I don't even know what you can make with it, to be honest. I don't think I've ever been successfully able to use any of this. We're gonna try though. I think I may try to pull this out and see what I can craft with it.
You don't need to pull it out.
No? Oh, that's right. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's so ingrained in me that I have to have this shit in my inventory. But yeah, let me go see if I can make something. Where's the Arcanist? Is it here? Repository? Yeah. What can you make? I mean, potions, right? Should be able to make potions.
Potions, magical stuff, like magical weapons.
I just want to make stuff so I can get rid of all the junk. You know what I mean? Is this it? Arcane Repository Tier 2. Okay, I can make potions, mana potions. I think this is for quest, isn't it? No? I thought I had a quest for that one. This is the one I have the quest for. But I can't craft because it says skill level 2, current level 1. That's my skill level, right? No.
Yeah. So make weak health potions or weak mana potions.
Yeah, that's my skill level.
Or the common corruption tinctures. That could actually come in handy if you ever do corruption portals.
Common corruption tinctures. Yeah, I was at rank 1 because I just haven't done much of it. Weak health, we do 19 of these. Could do a lot more if I grab some water. Because I've got 245 of this. Yeah, let me grab some water and I'll just make a bunch of these. You know me, I don't want to throw stuff away because I knew I could make stuff with this stuff. But it's just clogging up my storage. I leveled to 23 crafting, making coarse leather. What is this guy wearing on his head? Weird. Feels like the server is getting a lot more populated now. Okay, I need to make these common mana potions because it's for a quest. So I need to make these common regenerated. It's also for a quest. I don't like how you'll make one thing because it'll say you can make this common regeneration potion with this item, and it'll say you can make 23 of them. And then after you make all those, it says, well, you can make another one, but it uses this other item. I mean, there should be an option just to say, make them all with all the items that are applicable. But I understand why they do it because the items must be cross, they can be used in multiple recipes. So.
Well, in certain things like cooking, you can use them in different spots, like the 2-3 food. It requires specifically 2-3 food and then raw food of any other type. So you use tier 3, tier 4, tier 4, etc.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting. It's weird. Common focus potion? I don't even know what focus does. Increases mana regeneration rate. Okay. And corruption tincture. I can now make that. You said these are pretty good? Common corruption. Corruption tincture.
They reset your corruption resistance so you don't take damage when you're doing the corruption portals,
Very cool.
as well as any corrupted dungeon. The depths has a lot of corruption in there too.
There's also a common blight tincture. Remove the blight affliction.
I haven't come across the blight, but I think that's higher levels.
Yeah, I don't want to. So, yeah, Arcana level raises kind of slowly. I'm level 11 now. Have you done anything with Arcana or Arcana? However you pronounce it?
Nope.
Well, I wonder if that reduced the weight by making the potions. If the potions are lighter than the regents, or vice versa, it's heavier. Looks like it reduced the weight. I'm not even at 1,000 now, and I think I was higher than that. Yeah, I have the one white pants, the waterlogged pants. They look cool equipped. I'd like to get the whole waterlogged outfit. Let's see. Completed. Completed. I mean, look at this shield. Why would anyone want to look like this? This person has a pink and sky blue shield and warhammer. Why the hell would I want to look like that? It doesn't look like it even belongs in this. I hate it when they do that. It doesn't belong in a medieval game, I don't think. What do I know? I am but a noob.
I see the light is still
You do have bright blue star metal nodes, though.
Yeah, which that kind of is. I could get away with that because of the whole, like, this island has some sort of weird ass magical properties. But I'm just saying, why would you want to walk around and with a shield that looks like it's cotton candy mixed with, bubble gum or something? I don't know. It just looks stupid in my opinion. But people do what
Looks
they
like
want to
the
do, I
star
guess.
metal tower shields are also sort of a light blue color.
Yeah. Okay, so I can buy. I can't buy. I can't believe there's no shield reward from faction. There's no shield. I mean,
There
who?
is.
Where? I don't see it. There's a seals. There's no shield here.
Keep scrolling down.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying in the first level, there's no shield. There might be one in one of these other levels.
Oh, I guess, yeah, there isn't one at the first level.
I mean, us tanks, us tankier characters are getting shaft. There is a common material converter. I need that. But it says I can't get it. It's locked for some reason. all this junk in my inventory. These damn quest items taking up valuable weight limit here. All right, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. Not even that long, probably, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Publix chicken tender strips. Oh, so good. So yummy. gem not compatible with that item. Hmm. Hmm. How about? Hmm. Hmm. What to do, what to do. Pimp Daddy, what's up? You're level 50 at the moment? You can't hear me in game. Are you sure? Everything looks good on the stream. I wasn't talking. Can't hear your game. I can hear it. Are you sure? Blue, you're in the... Can you hear me, Blue? Hold on a second. Hey, Blue, can you tell me if you can hear my stream, like the sound in my stream? Like the game sound?
The game sound or you?
Like me and the game sound. Like you can hear me talking and... Like if you're watching the stream. You can hear me talking and like... When I'm swinging my sword, you can hear it. And the game sound's turned very low. But I can still hear it.
I hear you, but my YouTube is turned down. I barely hear the game sounds of it if I turn my YouTube back up.
But you can hear it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just turned low. Sure. I don't like to have the game sound that loud because over like 10 hours it just starts to annoy me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hear that. I mean, I see it's coming through. You should be able to hear it, Pimp. You might want to turn up your volume.
Yeah, game sounds very low. But it's... I don't know. Maybe 60% of what your volume is.
I mean, I'm looking at the stream, and it looks like it should be here. Hold on a second. How about now?
That's probably 80% of your volume. So it's probably a little bit better.
Okay, it should be better now. So, it should be better now. Yeah, it was just really low. I mean, I had it low, but it looks like what the slider on that particular audio slider was actually slid down about 30 or 40%, which it shouldn't be. It should always be slid all the way up. So I think that was the main issue. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do some mining. I literally did about, I don't know, 10 quests, and that's about my limit for for a day probably. Maybe I'll do some later. You'll have to tell me which quest it is again that I need to do for, I guess. I think it's dumb that you have to do a quest. I don't know, maybe it's not dumb. It's just me. I don't like barriers I don't like quests being barriers. Like, you can't do this dungeon until you do this quest.
It just gives you a free version.
But no, you said you have to have some sort of item that allows you to run the dungeon or something.
Somebody needs the Azoth staff.
Yeah. So it feels like if I don't have it, people might give me like a dirty look or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, I almost guarantee everyone's in there's going to be have the Azoth staff.
Oh, okay. Except for the loser who doesn't. Hmm. Reach straight sword mastery level 10. Ooh. The vial of suspended Azoth sells for like 30 or 40 gold, I think.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty good because it allows you to hold, and then especially for crafters if they don't do a lot of dungeons or anything.
I noticed the higher level. I noticed the higher level you go, it seems the better percentage chance of better drops. You know, like it's like taking into account your level. Because I never got any of those until I was like, you know, level 20, and then all of a sudden I started getting them.
Yeah.
What was that? Sounded like a monster screaming in the distance. Almost sounded like a dinosaur. Playing around with my damage to see how much damage these guys can actually do. The level doesn't make a huge difference. I mean, and even a mob that's like 5, 6, 7 levels beneath you can still hit you for a pretty good amount of damage if you know, if he wants to. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I like that. I like the fact that, because like in World of Warcraft, if you were like, let's say, level 20 and you were killing a level 6 mob, I mean, he would hardly do anything to you. You could just stand there and he'd beat on you and he wouldn't really do a whole lot of damage. That's not the case in this game.
What attributes are you running?
Well, I don't have much constitution, so I don't have a lot of health. It's mostly dexterity and constitution. Like, I'm gonna respec pretty soon. I have 96 dexterity, 45 constitution. I'm probably gonna flip those numbers at some point. I'm gonna set up kind of like what the guy who was in earlier Bus was talking about, where I do more of a tanky build for PvP. Yeah, for PvP. Come up with some sort of like a stun locking tank, maybe even a life staff, like you were talking about. Oh, miss. Wow. Just playing around with different things here, trying to see how the game works, see how the blocking works.
If they get through your stamina, you'll be stunned for like 2 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I just picked up an ability that gives me 15 stamina every time I basically smash into them with 2 of my abilities. Which I have only ever really gotten to a problem where I run out of stamina if I have like 3 or 4 hitting on me and I'm blocking a lot because there's just so many of them.
Yeah.
In that situation, I'm trying to use my bow and get some, you know, poison down and different things, bleeds and stuff. Actually, that reminds me, do I have bleed? My bow... I do, right? Yeah, I've got arrows cause bleed. Okay, cool. Thought I did. Oh, he evaded 2 of my abilities. Nice. So if the server really has dropped off today, which it looks like it has, the servers like the load, I would imagine by the end of the week it should drop off even more then.
Maybe. It'll be interesting to see what the next week brings.
It says my server is only at 1,600 people now, 1661 with no queue, obviously. Yesterday it would have definitely already been full, but it does say there's 713,000 people playing, and that's, I don't think that's too far off from yesterday.
Wasn't 713 yesterday? I'm showing 702 right now. 705.
I just pulled the page up, it says 713,275. I just pulled it up. But you pulled it up after me. I could reload it and see. Let's do this. F12. If we want to get a full refresh, we'll do a complete cache clear here. This should be an accurate representation. I'm sure we're just calling some Amazon's web services here to pull the numbers. So we're looking at, yes, I'm still getting 713,000. Weird, because it does look like the same number. This thing must not be pulled, and I just did a full cache clear too, a full reload.
Oh, I'm looking at concurrent players by day, not that top one.
I was looking at the top
I
one.
wonder how often that updates.
It doesn't look like it's updating because it's the same number both times. Let's go back to Cantahar. Did I misspell it? I think it's A. Still says 661. Interesting.
I'm curious how often it refreshes, though.
Yeah. You
And
would
if
think
they
it would
really
be.
put anything into a cache, because it seems like when you sort, it completely refreshes the page too.
Well, what I'm saying by the cache is the browser cache. So, like, if you're calling a web service call, and which is then calling like a database call on some sort of, you know, statistical numbers somewhere. If the call comes in a certain amount of time, like maybe within a couple of minutes, it might just pull the previously cached set of data just to save time. It wouldn't update, but it shouldn't do that. But it just depends on how they have their services set up. But so what I did was I went into the browser and I cleared everything out, so the call should come through as... It really just going to matter on the database side. I'd still have to go clear the database cache, which I can't do that. I don't have access to do that. But anyways, that's all I can do is clear the web cache. That's the most I can do to try to ensure that it's a up-to-date call. But yeah, that'd be interesting. We'll call it again. It's definitely different than it was earlier, though, because earlier I think it was like 1,400. I just think that
Yeah.
so they must be like they have something in place. It's not doing a full refresh every time you call it. Or maybe the server didn't change. Maybe it still is 1661. It's not like people are logging in and out very quickly. I don't know.
I'm more curious if their service only checks New World like every 15 minutes, so if you were to refresh it, it hasn't checked the API calls.
What they could do is they could be having, if they wanted to slow down the load on the main server, what they could do is they could, I wouldn't see any reason why they would do this, but they could pull the data, the fresh data, off onto another server that's a reporting server, and the reporting server would only be update to date like maybe every 10 minutes, such that the website's calling the reporting server's database, and that's only been updated every 10 minutes. So that like if you called it within 10 minutes, you're still going to get the same results. And that's just so that the actual live server that may be used for other stuff isn't getting hammered all the time. But for this specific instance, I wouldn't think that would make sense because the server itself I don't know. I don't know how they're getting the statistics, but there's definitely something in place that is preventing it from doing a complete refresh every time you hit that website. Because like if I go here and I still have the debug window open, so if I right click and say empty cache hard reload, that just means that everything's going to be a new call. But if the numbers are still the same, that means something's happening on the back end that's not doing a full fresh load from the database, whatever data source they're using. I don't know what their data source is.
And it doesn't seem like all pieces are using the same architecture, because if you go down, it has a different number for today.
Where's that number at?
There's one that's labeled concurrent. It's underneath Worlds Online, concurrent players by day.
Well, I see this one. Yeah, it says it's 10:03, but we have no idea. And here's the time. So 17:02 UTC, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So at the very top, it has a time as well, and it's about 5 minutes old.
So this one here, 17:02 would be 1:02 p.m., which would be from 26 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And then this one here, the top, or where is it? I don't know. Mine didn't even load for some reason. Currently working on redesign with better sorting and filtering. Okay. There. Now it did change. See that? It changed. The number at the top on me now says 716,175, so it's gone up. But it does have a date, a time. So this was done at 13:29, which would be 129. So this number here just got updated. So so they're polling every so many minutes. And we could tell by the next time this updates, I guess, but then the one at the bottom, where is it? Here. Yeah, the concurrent players by day is not being updated at the same time. And
Yeah, looks like it's still unupdated.
Yeah. Who knows how they're doing it? There's so many different ways you can do this stuff. Now, if you look at the server, if you go to the very bottom of the page, there is a total. It says 716,175. That does match the top, so those are probably pulling from the same data source. So now Cantahar should be updated, and it is. It actually went up by 13 players since the last time I did it. Yeah, interesting. Interesting stuff.
My server just barely got a queue.
Achievement unlocked.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
You're almost at your faction reputation cap, which is 3,000. Oh shit! What does that mean?
I thought you weren't doing those quests. It means you got to do the trial to get any more reputation. You can still get tokens.
No, I told you I did like 10 quests today. Remember? Did you hear me?
Just 10 of those?
Just 10 of whatever quests I had. I had a bunch. I had board quests. I had these quests. I had all kinds of quests. You know what I mean?
Because you can only get faction rep from those ones, and those ones are giving you 680 rep each time you do a set of those.
Yeah, so I've done like what, like 5 of them, or 4 of them, I guess. So that's only 4 quests then if they're giving 680.
4 sets of 3.
Oh, 4 sets of 3.
Yeah, because I've got 120, 305, and 260 for rep.
Yeah, I gotcha. So yeah. I mean, I did a few yesterday and I did some today. Doesn't feel like I did that many though. But yeah, I'm tired of doing them. I'm already tired of doing them. I'm like, But you're saying I have to do something else to unlock another? What do I have to do? Some sort of trial?
You will have a side mission already, and it just says raise your rep, but it's once you get your rep at capped, it'll say trial of something. I don't know what it is.
Okay. And I can buy.
Here.
Sorry.
If you go to buy rewards, I could probably tell you what the next rank is for you.
Well, there's the Templar.
Yeah, that makes sense because Bus was Covenant as well. So yeah, your trial, the Templar is going to be in Brightwood.
Yeah. I can buy stuff with my, but most of the stuff I don't even think is really an upgrade. It looks like this is an upgrade, but it's heavy footwear. But most of these things.
25 stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing you have access to right now is 15, and
yeah.
The weapons of your next rank, I think you can probably already use because they're offset after the first rank.
Yeah, level 20.
You can't get the quest until 24, oddly enough. I don't know why they did that, at least that's what I've heard. But if you cap out your rep, you can find out.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing some of the quests just as I'm running through the world, and I've picked up so many board quests, so many Covenant quests that, you just see them as you're moving through the world there. And, it's like, oh, here, I've got a quest. Might as well do it while I'm here, I'm up to 1,175 gold.
Nice.
I just got a hat. What is this? A rescuer hat. What's this look like? It's kind of cool looking. Not as cool looking as my other hat. I can put a gem in that hat. What kind of gems would you put in a hat?
Defensive gems, or it would be a defensive stat.
Okay. Well, let's find out. Right by where I wanted to go. I think putting like mounts in the game would make the game a little less painful. There's a lot, at least for me, I spend a lot of time just running around.
Did any of your tools have that Azoth extraction on it?
No, they don't. I don't think so. I can check, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, remember they're all just these steel ones. None of them are green. So.
Oh.
Yeah. When I crafted them, I didn't use any.
You're halfway through your Azoth cap, by the way.
Am I? Yeah, so I guess I need to use it. I should
You
probably
normally use it.
look into crafting maybe some more tools, or I don't know.
Yeah, you could craft some tools and then put some Azoth to try to get some either
Maybe-
Azoth extraction just to make it easier to just
To
have
sustain,
Azoth or
yeah.
something else.
But I actually also have, I think I've got 4 or 5 of those Azoth bottles or whatever in the bank. You know, the ones that you open up, I guess.
Mm.
I think I've got at least 4 of those. Yeah, I'm looking for a gem to put in my gear because I have a lot of gear slots. Here's, so does it tell where apply this gem to any item with a gem socket? Moonstone plus 20% damage when player slash. No, most of these seem like weapon stuff. What's the stone block? What is this? Stone brick. Cut stone mainly used to upgrade parts. What do you? Okay, that's just for making stone blocks. Eternal heart. Oh wait, here's where we use the motes, dude. You can make an eternal heart, a heart containing the energy of life and death. This item is used to craft tuning orbs. Oh shit! So these motes do come in handy because I've got quite a few motes. Looks like stone cutting is pretty useful.
Yeah, that's one part of making the orbs. You still have to do the corrupted and do the faction stuff in order to get the chisels.
Hmm. So I think I might have completed a quest. No, I didn't. Okay. Huh. This is a quest item, though. Actually needs just plain old stone. Let me get some stone so I can complete that quest. I always wonder why people were just mining stone, just straight up regular rocks, you know? I'm like, what do you use just stone for?
Yeah.
But I guess there are things that
Well,
you can
you
use it
make
for.
walls out of them.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to make it out of, better
Yeah.
quality materials.
Oh, wait a minute. Stone gives me mining experience too. Shit, I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
It's not a lot, but still, I mean, it's easy to find stone, right?
Yeah.
At least it should be easy. Not seeing any stone. Here.
How many trees I've been cutting down? You think there'd be a deforestation problem, but I look back and it's like, did I even cut a tree down?
Mm-hmm. They respawn in about 5 minutes, I think. Once you start, it seems like about 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden they're all respawning. But it's funny when you get the really good one, when you get one of the highest level lumbering axes, you can cut them down so fast you can just completely open up a scene where it was
Nice.
perfectly like forested. You can like cut them all down, and you'll be like, "Whoa! This doesn't even look like it was a forest 2 minutes ago," you know?
Once you get high enough level and you need to go for a long time cutting trees down, you just respec and go full constitution.
What would I give me more?
25% chance to cut a tree down in one hit.
Oh, awesome! That's awesome. Big boulder. Big boulder. Let's break this thing down. Might as well grab the flint while I'm at it, since it apparently sells. This game looks so much better at nighttime.
You see that?
I say that.
I put in the Discord or put in this New World Discord.
Oh, did you?
Well, your
Let's-
Discord in the New World.
Yeah,
channel.
yeah, I got you. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's cool. Here, I'll put it on the stream so people can see it. Yeah, I haven't. I just wish I could take screenshots without my character being in them. But I've seen some just beautiful vistas that I've wanted to take screenshots. I'll start taking some more. You know what? You know what I'll do? Let me go to the Discord and I'll create a channel for New World screenshots. We're just gonna call it New World.
I had to cut that pretty much in half of the original
Yeah.
size of the picture, so I was thinking, I could just offset my character or look at the stuff to my left, and then I just cut my character out.
Well, here I created a New World SS, New World screenshots, so we can start putting all our screenshots in there, and we'll have a nice little collection of them. Yeah, there's some like I wish I would have taken some screenshots of that zone I was in, the 60 zone, because there was some really cool stuff over there. Let's see, I think I'm almost 89 mining. I'm gonna be so happy when I get to 90. It'll feel like, I'm almost there once you get to 90.
Yeah, but it really slows down at that point.
I know. I'm well aware of that, unfortunately. I may check out that gold area he was talking about, but honestly, gold's not the best thing to mine because it takes forever, even with the steel pick, to cut down to like get one gold thing. Takes like 20 hits on it or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I'd be probably better just sticking with iron. I mean, honestly, I could just hit boulders probably. I mean, they're easy to get, and they give me 53 experience, and I can take them out quick. Let's see how much this big boulder gives me. It gave me 79 mining. The only problem is the boulders will probably fill up my inventory pretty quick.
Yeah, but you can just drop the stone off.
But I'm so close to the town. The town's right here, so...
And you're going to fill up your storage with stone.
Yeah, storage is already full. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Maybe either... That's why I just wish there was like a regular vendor. Look, I found some cranberries. Like, just a regular vendor. If I could just sell stuff to a vendor, you know? At least make some money out of it. Hey, what's up, Pine Bay? Good day, good morning, wherever you are. I don't know where you are. I can't remember. What are these plants? I don't recognize these. Sun creeper. I don't think I've ever picked a sun
Yeah, I've
creeper.
only seen those a couple times.
Yeah, this is new to me. And it looks almost like little fireflies or lights.
I think you can only find those at certain times of the day.
Maybe at dusk. Is dusk right before the sun goes down? Am I saying that
Yeah.
right? Okay, you're all right. Dusk,
Yeah.
right? Okay, thank you. My brain's not working, as usual. Because you've got dawn, right when the sun comes up. Dusk is right when the sun's setting. I'm gonna keep grabbing the flint because I did list some, and if it's honestly selling for 1.75 gold a flint, hey man, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Evening for you already by Einbay. Oh man. Well, it's amazing. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and it just does not feel like it. It feels like I've been streaming for maybe an hour and a half is what it feels like. It does not feel like 4 hours. I did buy a new sword. I bought a blue sword for a whopping 10 gold. And I put a gem in it that I don't even know what it does. Adds some damage, I guess. Yeah, it's very addictive. Well, it's just there's so much to do. But the good thing is it's just a one-time do, you know what I mean? Like, once I get max on these things, I don't have to go back and do them again. I have no desire to create like another character, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a big boulder. There, I did it. I'm level 89 mining. Now, if we can get to 90. This is a big boulder. 105. That's as much as doing an iron node. Well, I'm flying through my level 89, dude. I'm already like a quarter of the way through. Jesus, why didn't I start mining boulders earlier? If I could level mining this fast. Big boulder. I actually saw like a level 33 person getting boulders, and I'm like, why are they getting boulders? Now I think I know why. Because they got sick of running around the world trying to get the ore nodes.
Do that of trying to get stone cutting up or using the stone for.
Well, yeah, I
else.
thought about that too, but I'm just seriously like, I leveled up more in the past couple minutes than I did in the last 3 hours. Although the last 3 hours I wasn't really trying to get ore, but there were times yesterday when I was trying to get ore, and I'd spend like 2 hours and not hardly raise it at all. Depending on if somebody else was in the area I was at getting the ore before me. I haven't done any more PvP today, no. I'm gonna set up, hey IMB, I'm gonna set up like a tanky build for PvP, something where it's gonna be hard to kill me, and I'll hopefully have a lot of stuns and maybe CC. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, but maybe I'll watch some videos on it. I just want to set up a build that annoys people. So kind of like how my character was in Ascension, Blue. You know, the one who's doing the Resolute challenge. How like people attack her and they're like, oh shit, I can't kill this person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's funny when that happens too, and then they end up running. Oh, dude, I'm almost level 90 mining. Just from hitting boulders, I'm gonna do like a level and a half. There it is, level 90 mining. Alright, let's just go to town and dump this stuff off. I thought that would get that quest completed. Damn. Hmm. I sold one of my flint orders for 80. I sold my 89 flint for 1.7 each already. So that's like, what, like 100 gold or something? Amazing. And I just sold another one. Holy crap, I need to sell more flint. And that one went for 69 gold. Wow. Dude, we just found a gold making scheme. Flint! I think Blue's not there either, that or he's not talking to me. Blue! Alright, it's, well, people, I just found out this other guy came into the stream earlier, Bus, and he told me that he was selling flint, and I'm like, why would anybody buy flint? It's so easy to get, but they're buying it, man. I mean, they're buying like flint for like 1.7 gold each. It's easy to get flint. I mean, I just got like 45 flint, and I wasn't even trying to get flint. You know, I just made 66 gold without even trying to make 66 gold. So. So yeah, man, I'm just gonna keep mining or getting the stone. And I'll just try to sell it in the auction house because I don't want it. And then I'll sell the flint, and we'll get our mining up to, see how fast we can get our mining to 100.
Have you looked to see if you can use it to get your stone cutting up?
I did, well, yeah, I did look to see. There wasn't anything I could do with stone cutting with the stone, other than just, you know, craft stone with it, which I did. There wasn't anything else I could make. I didn't have the regions, but it's so easy to get. I just put it up at the auction house. It probably, I don't know if it'll sell because it was selling super cheap, but the flint sold, man. I sold 2 stacks of flint already. Made myself about 170 gold.
Nice.
I just like, holy crap. I mean, that's insane. And you get flint while, you actually get flint while mining stone sometimes. So. Yeah, but let's see if I can mine stone all the way to 100 mining. Would be interesting. Hey, Ark. Well, that's nothing, Ark. It was a lot worse a couple days ago. Silver queues are a lot better today than they were a couple days ago. Like, my server's not even full. There's only, like, probably, like, you know, 17 or 1,800 people on my server right now. Hundred and 2 hours, yeah. The biggest queue on my server that I've seen is 750, and that was 2 days ago, day before yesterday. What do you mean free servers? There's so many servers, yeah. I mean, they went overboard, in my opinion, with all the servers they added. They're definitely going to have to do some server merges at some point. Yeah, when you add that many servers, you know, that's crazy. You're in queue for 1325? Wow. Well, the other thing, too, is whenever you have a MMO launch and they put out a certain amount of servers, those servers fill up. Then they put out all the new servers. A lot of times, those new servers, they just don't fill up because people have already progressed so far on the other server. They don't want to, you know, they don't want to go to a new server. They're stubborn. And so the new servers get a pretty good pop, but eventually they end up being kind of dead. So that's why they'll have to do server transfers, you know, within the next month probably. Be available for 2 weeks. When is it though? When are the free servers? Are they available now? On EU, all servers are full, high, medium. Not here, man. I just did this search earlier, and you can see there's. Look at this. No wait, no wait. All these servers, no wait time. Look at that. All these servers, there's not a wait. There's no wait. You don't even get. You have to go about almost halfway up before you start to get wait times, and they're just minimal. A couple seconds, a minute, and then finally you start getting up into here where you start getting servers with like this server 7 hours, 21 hours, 38 hours. And what server did you say you run? You said you run Alf. Alfheim? Yeah, that has 1 hour and 27-minute wait, it says. 15:21 in queue. Yeah, my server's pretty good. It's probably not crowded enough. It'll probably be an issue in a couple weeks, maybe. But honestly, you don't need that many people to play this game. I don't think. I don't know, Blue. What do you think? I mean, if you want a lot of people to PvP, you need a lot of people. But if you're just doing PvE, it's not as big a deal.
Amount of people to upgrade the stations.
Yeah, to upgrade the stations. That helps. Yep. Well, they need to up what they should have done, but I don't know if they can. Maybe upping the server, the max people on the server. Maybe the servers just don't handle it. We've already seen that at 2,000, the server kind of runs pretty shitty. Starts to get less. Well,
I've seen some of them going to 2250. I think it's just a matter of time waiting for people to spread out.
Yeah, once it's people spread out, it won't be as bad. $91 mining, Blue. 91. Vanaheim group. So did they merge servers already? Well, it makes no sense. I mean, Amazon's part of their business model. I mean, that's what they do. I mean, Amazon's hosts servers. So there's no excuse for them not to be able to have high-quality servers. So it's kind of a joke, really. But, I mean, how much of it is the server, and how much of the performance we're seeing is really the game engine? The server doesn't necessarily have everything to do with how the game engine's processing the data. So their servers may be completely fine. It's just the game engine sucks at handling the data. But I don't know how that would affect ping rates, though. I wouldn't think that would affect the pings. But it could affect the performance. Like, the game could feel chuggy and stuff, and that's the game engine, not the transfer rate of the server. Oh yeah, the groups. Yeah, they have Frankfurt, EU Frankfurt, right? Or Vanaheim, World Set, and then here, and then let's see. I'm part of the Arcadia Zeta, I guess, World Set. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think their servers are really the issue, because the servers have actually been pretty stable. I mean, how many times have anybody been booted from the game? I've never been booted. So the servers are stable. I think it's the game engine that's struggling to manage this many people and all the resources it has to load, But we'll never know, because we're not behind the scenes doing this shit. This I'm having deja vu. I have the feeling I've done this before in this game. I just mined boulders for a really long time. Well, maybe you don't get flint from. I thought you got flint, but I guess not. Come on, mine. This is what was missing from World of Warcraft, man. See, nobody, Asmongold was talking once, and it was like he was talking about, and I've talked about it before too, like how people don't play MMOs anymore. Like you pay money to play an MMO, but then you don't really play it because everything you do in the MMO is all around like skipping everything. Like you don't want to actually have to go farm for anything. So what you do is you try to make gold. You buy gold, and if you buy gold, then you just go to the auction house. You buy all the regions you need to craft, right? So you don't have to go out and farm regions. And then instead of like doing quests to level, you just pay somebody to run you through dungeons over and over again while you basically stand there doing nothing. And all of this is an effort to like get to max level as fast as possible, so you can just run end-game dungeons. So you're just paying money to skip most of the game, right? Like when World of Warcraft Vanilla first came out, a lot more time was spent in developing the questing systems and the leveling experience, the 1 to 60. Like much more time was spent into that than was ever spent into the raids, or the dungeons, And yet now when people play Classic WoW, they do everything they can to skip all of that content. But in this game, there is no skipping it, really. Not yet, anyway. You got to go out and get it. I mean, you can buy it, but most people don't have a lot of money. Now, eventually, when the game's been out for, a year or whatever, people are going to have tons of money, and they'll start exploiting, and we'll start seeing, unfortunately, that kind of crap going on, But this is the way you should play the game. Actually earning what you got. Yeah, you got to earn it, man. That's kind of what it's all about. Not finding shortcuts. Easy ways to get there. I'm gonna break my pickaxe. More titles unlocked. Duelist, Spear Expert, Rapier Expert. All these titles are just unlocking out of nowhere. I've been working on. Is there like a mining song we can play in the background?
Well, you ain't got no life anymore. You stay in a dark hole mine, working away every day with your wife and kids on your mind. You wake up in the morning, grab your hard hat, pray that you make it back home. Your body is aching and you just can't take it, minding that dark black hole. Dark black hole, take my soul, owe it to you anyways. Just don't let my children become the victims of the mountain's evil ways. And you miss being younger, a boy with a hunger to get far away from this town. You never knew how, why, or when, just knew that you'd make it somehow. Now 20 years older, shoulder to shoulder, with boys who are just like you, spending their lives underground, proving their collars are blue. Dark black hole, take my soul, owe it to you anyways. Just don't let my children become the victim of the mountain's evil ways. Dark black hole, take my soul, owe it to you anyways. Just don't let my children become the victims of the mountain's evil ways.
That was one song about mining. Let's see if I actually liked that one. The kid's pretty good for a guitar player. Yeah, we're getting the quarry worker vibe.
There's a little place down in Saline County, southernmost part of Illinois. A sign
Illinois, that's where I grew up.
name is muddy, but the muddy coal mines don't work no more. The muddy coal mine don't work no more. The tipple still stands like an ancient ruin, a monument to those who have gone inside. Witness to the souls who have descended, but never came up from the muddy coal mine. Never came up from the muddy coal mine. Well, the muddy coal mine gonna get my body. Muddy coal mine will be where I lay. Lord have mercy on the poor coal miners, trading their lives for a 4-foot vein, trading their lives for a damn coal vein. 30 men rode in a cage to the bottom, walked half a mile to the new north face. The miners coming out when the third shift ended said, boys, you better stay on your toes today. The roof ain't stable in the new north face. The roof and I hollered out, watch out, fellas. Everybody heard that coal seam crack. The roof came down like the sound of thunder. Every single lamp in the mine went black. Every single lamp in the mine went black. Well, the muddy coal mine gonna get my body. Muddy coal mine will be where I lay. The Lord have mercy on the poor coal miners, trading their lives for a 4-foot vein, trading their lives for a damn coal vein. There were 13 bodies and 9 uncounted folks I had known since way back when. A leg was sticking out of a pile of rubble. The steel-toed boot belonged to my best friend. Damn coal vein took my best friend. Some men prayed that the drills would find us. I told them all, boys, get your pulsos right. 'Cause I caught a whiff of the sulfur fire. I knew that they were sealing that shaft up tight, sealing us up in the muddy coal mine.
Pretty good electric guitar. Nice vibe. I might learn that other song on my guitar, the one I played a minute ago. That was pretty good.
Lord, you know that I've been grateful for every blessing in my short life. But who would put the food on my family's table? Who's gonna comfort my heartbroken wife?
Someone just posted in World Chat he's trying to sell flint for 2.25 each.
If you ever take a trip down to Saline County in southernmost part of Illinois, if you pass through a town that the folks
I'm selling it a lot cheaper than that.
remember why the muddy coal mine is closed. Remember why the muddy coal mine is closed. Well, the muddy coal mine done got my body. The muddy coal mine is where I lay. Lord have mercy on the poor coal.
Monday morning.
What is here?
Daylight or dark, in rain or shine. It don't much matter down in the mine.
We're getting some folk now.
Where the tunnel's deep, Lord, the air gets thin. That's the way of life for the mining man. His lungs are weak.
I'm a mining man.
His back is gone. His 60 years are plainly shown. Lived half his life down in the ground. A cold steel hammer rings a mournful sound. Daylight or dark, in rain or shine. It don't much matter down in the mine.
That's a little too folk for me. That's a little too folky. Trying to get the ambiance of the coal miner. Yeah, music, no ABFX. The no gear challenge. People are doing like a no gear, a new world. I have seen a guy. I saw.
At least some gear,
You have to have what?
or at least a weapon, unless they're not.
Well, they have to have.
gear.
They probably mean everything except weapons. I would imagine. I saw a person running shirtless outside the town with just a hatchet in their hand, but they had pants on. That'd be pretty fun to try, though. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do if you were like a ranged class. You could do it. No. Oh, you said no weapons and no armor. Well, how do you do it with no weapons? What do you punch people? I've never even tried to punch someone in this game. Here, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, you can't do anything. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you can't do anything. Oh, no, you can punch. You have to left click. Here we go. Oh, you can kick. I didn't even know you could just, can you block? No. Come on, Midnight Wolf. You ain't got nothing on me.
It's funny they even have those animations in the game.
Oh, the kick. Wait, you can still dodge roll, though. Man. Ugh. It'd be fun. I'm not gonna lie. There'd be kind of a punishing way to do it, but it certainly would be challenging, at least. Imagine trying to do all the quests this way. Jeez. Oh, I missed my kick. I wonder if they put any achievements in the game for punching. It wouldn't surprise me. They're pretty thorough with the achievements. Oh. Ouch. Ugh, take that. You want to talk about aggravating my carpal tunnel? This would do it. Left clicking through 10,000 mobs, man. Jeez.
Gotta go up against an alligator and punch it.
Oh, jeez, no. Those alligators are a pain in the butt. I killed one of those yesterday. I could see, yeah. That'd be interesting. I always think it's funny when people try to come up with ways to get these MMOs hard, because the real issue is that the MMOs aren't hard enough. You know, and because they always have to cater to the, you know, to younger kids, maybe who are like 6, 7 years old, or, you know, or people, or girls. Did I say that out loud? Or people that just aren't very good at playing these games, you know, or people who've never played MMOs. You can't make it really punishing, and they come in and they would be like, oh my god, this is too hard, I don't want to play this. That's why you don't see really punishing difficult MMOs, really, because they're trying to get the majority audience. We're gonna do this song again. I liked this one. The kid who's playing this song looks like he's about 13 or 14 years old. Logan Halstead. Pretty good. He's good.
Well, you ain't got no life anymore. You stay in a dark cold mine, working away every day with your wife and kids on your mind. You wake up in the morning and grab your hard hat, pray that you make it back home.
They should put, if they don't have it in the game, I'll send Amazon an email or something and say you need to put you know, punching achievements in the game. What if they have a feedback somewhere we can go to?
Dark black hole, take my soul, owe it to you anyways. Just don't let my children become the victims of the mountain's evil ways. And you miss being younger, a boy with a hunger to get far away from this town. You never knew how, why, or when, just knew that you'd make it somehow. Now 20 years older.
Are they on Twitter? Okay. I don't really use my Twitter account that much, but I'll
spinning their lives underground, proving their collars are blue. Dark black hole, take my soul, owe it to you anyways. Just don't let my children become the victims of the mountain's evil ways. Dark black hole, take my soul, owe it to you anyways. Just don't let my children become the victims of the mountain's evil ways.
what's their Twitter? What's the Twitter for Amazon New World? New World game? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you! Is it this one, New World game? Are you sure that's it? I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. Play New World. I was gonna say that didn't look right. That looks more accurate. I don't use my Twitter account much. I've got 4 followers. I've joined, and I actually had another Twitter account, but I created this one more for just like for gaming and for my stream and YouTube if I ever wanted to do anything with it. So this is my caffeine injected Twitter account, but it's at caffeine inject because you couldn't fit the whole, caffeine injected. So if anybody wants my Twitter, which I'll put it on the YouTube videos. I just never really use it that much. Ah, damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of New World's Twitter things going on. Everybody and their mother tries to create, accounts. It's funny with video games how, like I talked about it before, how like the streamers really affect the wave of games. They really affect who plays games. They really do. Like at least in the MMO space. If all the biggest streamers who are MMO players all say, "Oh my God, New World's awesome," then it's just this massive wave of people run off to play New World. Hey, Blue, 98 mining, 98.
Nice.
I'll be 100 very shortly. Now, I would imagine Star Metal, or Star, what is it called? Star Metal? Star something?
Yeah.
That's got to sell okay on the auction house, right? You would think, right? Maybe?
Possibly. I don't know how many people are actually... Yeah, I don't know what the market is on it.
Yeah, I'll have to go. I'll check. I'm going to go back in. Since 800.
You got to make your...
Yeah.
Well, you may rethink about gathering once you hit Star Metal.
Why?
It takes a long time to gather Star Metal with steel tools.
Oh, really? Oh. Well, how do I get my next tool? It's engineering?
Star Metal tools require to be 32 and above. 32 is the lowest level I've seen.
32
on average,
okay.
Like 36.
Isn't there a tool above steel, or no? Or is Star Metal the next one after steel?
Star Metal's the next one.
Okay, so I got to be level 32, you're saying, to use it. Okay.
At least. And that's the lowest I've seen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, of putting a level restriction. Like when I played when I played Landmark, which was, you know, like it was going to be EverQuest 2 Landmark, EverQuest Next Landmark, whatever. It wasn't like that. I mean, the tools are basically built on crafting. I mean, really, the tools shouldn't be level, right? It shouldn't matter. Like, so if you craft, you like learn how to mine and collect, and then when you're high enough, you have enough regents, you make the gathering tool, and then you keep gathering at the next highest level. And then when you get enough of those regents, you are able to craft the next gathering. You know what I mean? It's just, it's all about gathering. It has absolutely nothing to do with the character level. So I'm not really a big fan of that. Because it really should be mutually exclusive. It shouldn't be tied to character level. But I understand why they do it, but it make it a gathering skill. So it would be like you couldn't use the star metal mining pick unless you were at a certain gathering level. You know what I mean? Not a player character level. Because it still takes time to get your, for example, mining up to like 300. So the restriction would be like, I guess in this game, you make tools with engineering. So it'd be like, well, you can't use the star metal pick until you're engineering, you know, whatever, 100. But don't make it character level. That's stupid.
I mean, you can't use it until your engineering is 100?
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, you couldn't use it until you could actually make it, right? That way, people don't have
then
to...
you could level up engineering without ever touching mining. Or skinning, or...
That doesn't matter. It's exclusive. It's to use the tool. If you can make it, you should be able to use it. That's what I'm saying. If you can make the tool, you should be able to use it, right? That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying, oh, you can't use it because you're not level 32. I think that's stupid. That's just my take on it. Ugh, come on. That rock about dropped on that wolf's head. Do you see that? A rock respawned. It looked like it respawned right on top of the... It did respawn right on top of this wolf. Boom, 100. Oh yeah. All right. I've unlocked star metal. Star metal. Thanks, Bay. Yeah, I mean, I was running around the world trying to like get to 100, and all I had to do was just freaking mine some stupid stone, and now I'm 100.
Now you got to go figure out how much you like star metal.
Well, yeah, I mean, if what you're saying is true, what I'll probably do is hit skinning and get my skinning up really high because I can make some money off of all the, off of all the skins. I just got to find a good area that has skinning. Although, what's his name was saying, was he saying lynxes? I don't really know where they're at though. So.
They're around the outside of Amarine Temple, near that.
Okay.
Just west of that location that I like.
Amarine Temple. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. So what I may do is I may just go over there and skin like crazy, get my skinning really high, and then that also should get me a little bit of experience too, because he was saying the skinning XP was pretty good. We'll find out. We'll find out.
It's not always the case. I just got 17 experience for skinning a mob.
Yeah, I know that mining experience is terrible. The best experience from what I've seen so far is doing quests.
I've gotten like 250 experience from skinning a mob, but I don't know why.
Yeah, it's weird.
I just randomly got 293 experience for killing the same level mobs, so.
Yeah, it's definitely not consistent. I also need to level.
I think maybe it was based on whether or not I got an Azoth from skinning it.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? I think that's true. Because one time I did something that gave me like multiple drops, and it seems like I remember correctly that I got a lot of experience as well. So crafting or whatever, mining, whatever it was. I know when I skin some animals, I get those eyes, the wolf eyes, and it's a blue region. I wonder. I'll have to, next time I get one of those, take a look and see how much experience I got as well. See if it varies. Well, we're gonna find out because I'm gonna go do a bunch of scanning and we'll see where it puts me. This upcoming war is really annoying. Just feel like doing some parkour. Sometimes the climb mechanics aren't consistent. Like, it'll look like you should be able to climb something and it won't let you. Yeah, it's very strange.
Yeah, I definitely get significantly more experience when I proc getting an Azoth.
Okay, there you go. You just saw it?
Yeah, I had one that I got one and one that I didn't get one, so I could verify that at least they had something in common.
It looks like the price of Wow, looks like the price of flint has gone way down. I guess somebody caught on. They were watching the stream or something. It's gone all the way down to 0.5 per unit. What was it? 1.75 earlier. So I'm gonna put mine at 1.5, and we'll just see if it sells. Put it in for like 3 days or something. So much for that. People are watching the stream, Blue. Everybody's watching the stream. Yeah, sell flint, and all of a sudden the prices dip. No, that isn't the case. Why is it says my storage shed is empty, Blue? Oh, it took a minute to bring it up. There's too much stuff in this shed. Yeah. What is it called? I don't even know what it's called. It's called Stone Block. Actually, it says it's a mission item or a quest item. Let's see a quest. Stone Block. Ah, they gave me more inventory. Perfect timing. Alright, well, wake me up when I get there. It's gonna take so long just to walk there.
You should go check out those star metal modes. Just check them out.
Check out what?
The star metal nodes on that coast.
Oh, okay,
Just
yeah,
check 'em
yeah,
out.
yeah. I'll check it out. But it sounds like take a while to mine them. But yeah, let's see. My mining is 100. My harvesting is 92. That's my next highest one. Oh, actually, my smelting is 93. But my tracking skinning is only 73, so I'd like to get that up quite a bit. Still haven't done fishing. Maybe I should level a weaponsmithing. If I'm gonna, I mean, I can make shields with weaponsmithing, it looks like. Star metal tower shield. What's it take to make it, though? The walking simulation, that's right, Imbe. At least it's a beautiful walking simulation. I mean, seriously, right? Here's the walking speed in this game. It's not as slow as World of Warcraft. It's kind of a very slow jog. Here's regular. Ooh, here's a what do you call it? A corrupted thing, corrupted location. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, and it's one of those stupid, like, ooh, one of those tentacles, dude. No. Oh, and I don't have my UI showing either. This would make a couple good screenshots for the
That's not
old.
good.
This would make a couple of good screenshots for the screenshot. Let's see if I can get a screenshot right as. It'll be hard to do because my. It'll be hard to do. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Yeah, my health is low. Let's get. Level 25. Level 25 almost killed me. Let's get out of here. I don't think we want to do that one. Those tentacles are a bitch. See something sparkly in the distance. I see something sparkling up there, Blue. It could be a star metal. It is. I see a star metal. I'm going for it. Oh no, I got a mob after me. Oh, I wish I had a riposte for sword and board. Wouldn't that be cool? Like some sort of a counter? Oh, that would be awesome. Damn it, this is hard to shoot from up here. Alright, good enough. Here we go. Star Metal. It's not that bad. It'll be like 20 hits. 2, 3, 4.
It's the smaller one though. We can get the big ones.
8. Yeah. No, it's slow, but it's still doable. Let's see how much experience we get. 394 mining, dude. A lot of mining experience. I need better gear. I'm gonna go to the next town and I'm gonna try to buy the Primavera top-notch pimped out gear. We could respec into the full what is, let's see, at level 50 consumables 100 increased max health, minus 10% reduction on durability loss on tools used. Oh wow, look at this. So at 100 you get minus 10% reduction on durability loss for your tools. Interesting. Now strength also works for sword and boards, so plus 5 damage to melee light and plus 10 mining speed, plus 10% damage to melee with heavy attacks, plus 20 encumbrance. Plus 4% chance to mine an ore with a single swing. That's just sweet. Going the wrong direction. Oh, I see my favorite ore node ahead. I actually thought I saw a star metal over here on this cliff. Maybe. Thought I did. Someone just said, how is iron ore more expensive than star metal? Okay, well that blows the star metal theory out of the water.
Not many people are using it yet.
I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think that's probably why, is nobody's really using it. Alright, well we need to get to, well, obviously I'm going to have to get to level 32. But we've got to find a way to do it without having to grind out stupid boring quests, but... So, I mean, since I already have, I don't have the fast dodge roll. I mean, wouldn't it be better for me just to equip like heavy armor, or would that slow down my movement speed?
It doesn't slow down your movement speed. It just makes your dodge even shorter.
It makes it shorter. Okay. Why don't the dodge isn't? I'm just trying to think if dodges really needs to be what it is. I mean, since I have more of a tanky build anyway, it would make me a lot tougher. Maybe? I don't really know. I've never really used a heavy armor. Or I could just go with more medium. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of my gear right now is light. Does it affect my carrying weight if I have, I wonder?
No.
Okay, that's good. Star metal ore. I got 39 ore from one node. Wow. What? My inventory's full here too? Jesus Christ. You think coarse leather sells? Let's find out. Yeah, all my sheds are full. It's ridiculous, dude. How come coarse leather doesn't show up? Am I spelling it wrong? I am. Damn it. Coarse leather? There we go. I always put a U instead of an A. Damn it. It doesn't sell. Oh, it sells for 1 gold. Sell it all. Jeez, it's gonna cost me 10 gold just to list it. But if it all sells, it'll be 354 gold. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm sick of not having enough inventory space. Yeah, no, I don't know how the postage works. Although listing it that auction did lessen up the weight, I think. Yeah, it did. Which is interesting. What happens if it doesn't sell? Well, there's a listing fee, so if you're listing stuff and you don't want to sell and you're listing it for like a long time, you know what I mean? It costs money. But
Hey, if you guys are buying steel arrows, I just listed some cheap. Help me out. Buy some of them. Oh man, they're 75 or they're 80 cents an arrow. Help me out. Buy some of them steel arrows just dropped. I'm a poor man.
That is sad.
569.
Some guy's auto chatting and saying, "Buy my arrows, I'm poor." That is so sad.
That was good, bro.
Why is that
No,
sad?
no, you want one? I know it.
Because it's like,
Buy it.
You know what? I use a gun, but I'm gonna buy the arrow just to help you out.
literally,
You know what? I was thinking about
it's just sad because instead of sitting around talking, trying to beg people to buy your shit, you could probably go out and do something to make money. I just think it's sad.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I wouldn't waste my time, but it sounds like it actually worked. It sounds like
$1
someone's
is ridiculous.
sounds like someone's gonna buy it off of him. Guy's like, you know what? I use a gun, but I'll buy it off you just to help you out. And I'm like, damn. That's why begging works in the real world, because it works in MMOs too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, rugged leather sells for 6.3 gold each. Ooh. All right, I listed about like 600 or 700 gold worth of stuff. Stuff that I can easily, replace. Like a lot of this stuff that, like fibers and leather, is like super easy to replace. God, buy my arrows, I'm broke. Maybe he's an RP trader. I don't know. I just would never do that. I would never like stand around begging people to buy stuff. That's But you know, whatever. It's all part of the game. People do what they got to do, I guess. I keep getting this abandoning event. Your contributions and rewards will be lost if you do not return now. I don't know what that's talking about.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Is that a bug? Okay, I wasn't sure what that was talking about. Alright, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, or 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. If I can get my mouse out of the window here. They announced better what is it? They announced better AFK detection. They're gonna I don't know. I think all this is gonna go away once the less people just start playing the game. Okay, skinning at Peppered Links. It gave me 15 experience. It gave me 337 tracking skinning, which is a lot. But XP-wise for leveling, it only gave me 15, which is pretty shitty. $337 tracking, and I got a blue animal eye. Can't track links, is unfortunate. I screwed up. I was going to go to town and buy some gear and I forgot. I just saw a guy running past me in like full plate. I want full plate. More 337 tracking. I'm going for the star. I'm going for the star medal, Blue. Go for the star medal.
There you go.
I may jump down and kill those people out at the dock again because I struggled with them last time. So I'd be curious to see using sword and shield, how much easier it is. I'm sure it'll be a lot easier. I can already hear people mining over here. Yeah, there's no star metal below me. Somebody got it already. I know of another spot though down the river that has some. I wonder if the servers see what the server status looks like. I think we might have to get a screenshot here for the screenshot Discord. It's just like the screenshot that you put up, almost.
You're going into that area in Brightwood.
Yeah. See the star metal? It's right across the way. I knew there was some over here. I think a lot of people don't go over here for whatever reason. Don't go towards the light. Don't go towards the light. This is the scary. Yeah, this is the high level area to the right of me, across the river. As long as you're on this side of the river, you're safe. If you're on the other side of the river, you're not so safe. I pulled out the secret weapon, guys. I pulled out the Mountain Dew.
You go over there and see if you can kill one of those guys with your sword and shield then.
No, God. They would destroy me. I got a small quartz. Definitely get a lot of mining though for doing these. You get 394 mining skill for one. $263 mining. So I'm almost mining 101 now. Just after hitting 3 star metal veins. I thought there might have been one more down here. Take a look. Oh, I sold my flint. 113 for 158 gold. Woohoo! I don't know why people are buying flint. I don't understand it. There must be something we don't know. I can't understand why they would just need it to make bullets or arrows or whatever. I don't see anything up here. I'm gonna head back. Should I go into the scary area? What is it, level 60?
Creekwood? Yeah, it's a 60 area.
Oh my god. It says 58 to 60 plus. Oh Jesus. My little newbie butt's gonna stay over here where it's safe. Wait, there's wolves over here. Ooh, this wolf's good at dodging my abilities. And these ebony wolves are tough. And his eyes are yellow. They look badass, actually. They would look really good at nighttime. I bet their eyes glow in the dark. Look at these guys' eyes. They're like yellow or yellow green. Nice tongue. Look, he's sparkling. He's a vampire wolf. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Trying to skin this guy. Come on. Let's see what I get for skinning this guy. 222 tracking. Actually, it was less than the lynx. Even though I think he was a higher level by 1. It's also telling me if I want to use dictation. What is all this shit coming up on my screen?
It's Windows. Oh wait.
That's the game, isn't it? Oh no, you're right. That
Sorry,
was
dictation?
that was Windows.
No, yeah, that's Windows.
I wonder how that came on. Strange. Really? Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Tracking and skinning. Large prey can now be tracked. Sweet. Play paladin. Is there a paladin in this game? I mean, there really isn't. I mean, there is no classes in this game. People may give them names, but that's another reason why I don't like classless games in a way sometimes. Because I do like class identity. I do like being able to say I'm a paladin, as opposed to people saying, like, coming up with like metas and saying this is the paladin build. I'm like, well, no, really, it's not the paladin build. You just gave it that name. It's not a paladin. It's just a build that uses these abilities. That's paladin-like. You know, it always kind of annoys me when we were like, this is the paladin build. You have a paladin, huh? The paladin. Does it say paladin on the character sheet? Now, if it says paladin when you go to the character sheet, then I'll acquiesce to you on that one and say, okay, it's a paladin because the game actually recognizes it. Because some games do that. What was the game that does that? I think Rift did that. No, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls actually put out a sheet on their website, I think, that said if you pick all these abilities or whatever, we call this type of class. You know what I mean? This tracking isn't tracking these wolves. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, so much for the skinning tracking big game, because I see a wolf in front of me and he's not on the tracking.
He's a predator, not a game.
So I can't track predator?
No, that comes later.
Ah. Oh, I got 2 of them on me now. Nice. Whew. Sometimes when I get low on health, I don't even notice it. I hate that, because I'm so used to WoW with the audio alert that I have, you know? That I'm so used to having an audio alert that I never look at my health. I was almost dead there. Yep. Hi, Ron. What's up? Kitty alert. Yeah, I need more health. I need more plate if I want to like go head to head with beasts with my shield and sword. I mean, I can block stuff, but it's no fun. You gotta swing your sword sometime. Although I guess I probably should get good at blocking and stuff if I ever want to tank. It's pretty easy though. It's not difficult. Realistic Warcraft, yeah. So it looks like rawhide, or is it really heavy? Oh man, is it? Yeah, 74.8 weight. Plus I've got the star metal. This game sucks. Just because of the fucking inventory space. I fucking hate it. I can't go out and like farm for more than 20 minutes before my bags are full. Like 20 minutes. That is not a proper farm. I should be able to go out and farm for like at least an hour before I have to run back in. Another thing I don't like is the like when you're switching weapon, like when you shoot a special ability with your bow, you can't shoot the next special ability right away. You have to wait. There's like a delay. Like if I shoot like my multiple shot, as soon as that finishes and I want to shoot like a poison arrow, I have to wait like a split, like I don't know, like a third of a second. It just won't let me do it. It's like there's like a, I don't know if it's like an animation thing or what, but it just won't let you do it. There's like a delay, and I find that very annoying. It's like I'm done shooting this arrow. Let me shoot the other arrow. This grass looks amazing. The shadows in this game are fantastic. I mean, look at that. First screenshot to the New World screenshot Discord. There it is. Yeah, the shadows are really good. The lighting shadows, fantastic. Like when you see the transition from day to night, you can see the shadows of the trees kind of coming across the field. Just looks really nice. I mean, honestly, you know how they can make money in this game is put a cash shop out there that actually lets you, just like Black Desert, that actually lets you pay money to increase your weight limit. It sucks, but I would literally pay money to increase my weight limit. I would be like, here, swipe my card. Give me more weight limit. Otherwise, I gotta be like, okay, I gotta rush level to max level just so I can get a couple of their bag slots, right? Oh, this wolf dodges pretty well. Man, this wolf moves good. I like it. Look at him bouncing around. That's awesome. My UI, my weapons disappeared. Settings, gameplay. Show extra. It's on. Turn this off. Back on. That seems to have fixed it. What is my guild? I don't have a guild. I mean, my bio. I have. I've joined the Covenant faction. But I'm not like in a company. In this game, the guilds are called companies. Well, let's see what kind of titles we got. We've got Doesn't Duel, Expedition 1. This is titles usable by any character within your account. Turkey Terminator, Miner. You earn the achievement. If it's useful, I'll figure out how to mine it. Mine is 8,000 items using a mining pick. Only plays solo, and this title is usable by any character in your account. Unlocked when you joined your faction. No voice chat. Turkey's trying to get a piece of me. Damn, that turkey went all aggro on me. He didn't, just looked like he did. Seeing the AI get better as I level up, it just makes me wonder what level 60 beasts are going to be like. They're probably going to be pretty impressive. It's stupid the game for name that turkey is country. Well, it's a turkey. What else are you going to call a turkey? It's a turkey. What else? Oops. The fact is, causing floods of hilarious interactions with Turkish players when someone asks how to get feathers. Yeah, I guess I missed that whole conversation. There's a ton of Turkish gamers in Europe.
What if they just don't have turkeys in Turkey?
Yeah, I mean it's a turkey. I mean that's what you call it. I don't know. I mean I don't know what else to call it. You know. Maybe they don't have turkeys in Turkey. I never something I never thought of. You know. I'm literally throwing. I'm gonna be throwing this iron ore right to the ground. I'm not gonna be carrying this stuff around. It's too much weight. I don't want to worry about right now. How did I miss that? There's a lot of wolves here, dude. I'm killing wolves like non-stop pretty much. There's a bear. I'm tracking a bear up here. Oh no, it's just the cave has a bear icon. Okay. I was gonna say, how can I track a bear? Achievement unlocked. Journeyman Hunter. I'm an archery expert, sword expert, rapier expert, and spear expert. Ooh. What? How are these arrows missing? Well, the first one I understood, but that one I didn't. I'll see you, Ambe. Have a good one, man. Have a good night, man. Or morning, wherever you are. I know it's early. What's the closest? So if I go to the settlement here, even that, so can I go to a settlement that's not controlled by my faction? Blue,
Yep.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. Can I make it there though? It's in a 60 area.
That is another question entirely.
Isn't it though? Ooh.
Yeah, because the question is, where do you die, or where do you respawn? That is.
Well, the thing is, there's a road here, but I don't. Yeah, I probably won't be able to make it. It's the closest settlement. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no. It's a little bit closer than this one, Windsward Hamlet. Actually, you know what? I got my hearth there. I can just hearth. Although, what am I going to do with this? I'm just going to sell it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skin all this stuff. Then I'll go to town. I'll make the leather with it, and I'll just put it on the auction house and sell it. And I'll just repeat that over and over again until my skinning's super high. And then we'll figure out something else to do. If skinning's 100, will that be high enough to take me through most of the levels, or?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Think
at
so?
like
Okay.
111. I think I can skin up to 40. Well, until you get to like 45. But
45. Okay. Oh my god. I always get lost in the towns. The towns are always kind of confusing to me because it's like stuff's just kind of thrown all over the place. You know, instead of having like one area that's like the crafting area or the tradesman area, it's just they're kind of scattered around and you kind of have to remember which street has what. But it's okay. You get used to it, I guess. I won't make the rugged. I don't know how much rugged. I think rugged was selling for like 7 each, like 7 gold per rugged or something. I'm up to 1,500 gold now.
nice.
Because I sold 3 stacks of flint today. That was really just the flint that made me the money. But I've got, if the rugged sells, that's going to make me a lot of money. Alright, so... Oh, no. Let me see how much the star metal ore sells for, out of curiosity. Probably doesn't sell. Yeah, it's 0.65. It's not nothing. I'm sure iron has to sell for less than 0.65, but maybe it does. What do you think? Let's see. What is this? Item level 337. What do you think of reduced active cooldowns by 1.1% after being hit 5 times for like a tank? No?
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, but it does have plus 13 strength on it. But don't you want stamina, right? Let's see. No, a lot of these don't have stamina on them. Constitution, I guess. This one's got plus 1.6% chance at rare items from chests and monsters. I like that. Five Constitution, 7. What is Focus's mana regen? Do you even use mana as a melee class?
No, you'd only use it for spells.
It's only spells, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's pointless. Plus 13 strength. Still, the plus 1.6% chance at rare items kind of intrigues me a little bit. It's funny the variation in prices on the auction house. People like there's a chest piece in here for 1,000 gold. I'm like,
Yeah, who's gonna buy that?
it says it's got reinforced harvesting. Like while harvesting, gain 3.4% chance at finding rare items. I'm like, is that really worth 1,000 gold? I don't think so. Oh, hey, what's up, Praxis? Yeah, it's a fun game. It feels a little grindy. You know, I think if you play the game like I do, unlike Blue, I'm just kidding. But I mean, if you play the game relaxing and not try to push yourself too hard, I think. But I guess some people enjoy doing that though. You know, like some people want to rush to max level, and I don't really play that way. But if you just enjoy, because there's so much to do in the game. I mean, there's all the crafting and the mining, and it takes a while to level those things up. So I think if you approach the game with a relaxed attitude, I think you'll have more fun. But maybe some people enjoy pushing themselves to the brink and leveling up as fast as absolutely humanly possible. You know. Ooh, a forsake. Ooh, the helmets are expensive. Oof. Defiled helm. Ooh, it's got luck on it. We're buying this one. Alright. I'm going to spend a lot of money on my plate set, but who cares? It'll be fun. And let's see. Foot armor. Here's another one for 1,000 gold. It's just somebody who's got to be making it. Maybe, you know what it is? Maybe he thinks someone will mistake it for 100 gold and they'll buy it. You know how people do that?
Yeah, that could be.
That's probably what he's doing. He's listing him at 1,000, hoping some idiot, will just be like, oh, it's 100 and real quick buy it. Because people do that. But I mean, it's kind of hard to miss all the extra zeros.
Yeah. Especially when it comes and says your New Balance.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, and it's like, what? Nothing you can do about it, though. If you screw up and do that, it's like, whoops.
Yep.
So. Okay, now we need my hand armor. Desiccated gauntlets. Dude, do you think these things stack? It says reinforced harvesting luck, 3.4%. Do you think that stacks?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm just literally buying the cheapest things I can find. Oh, here, angry earth ward, damage absorption against angry earth. Okay. Here's another one. It has reduces active cooldowns after being hit 5 times. So that would stack. I'd be down to 2.2%. Reducing my cooldowns, which is really kind of nothing, really. I'd rather have the harvesting. Yeah, well, I guess unless it's proccing every single time you get it 5 times and you got like a bunch of mobs on you, I guess it could make a difference. Can I wear earrings? I can't remember.
Eventually. I don't know if you can right now. but
Right now,
eventually.
I can have a ring. So I do have 1 ring slot. So let's see how much rings cost. Let's see, apparel. Rings. Okay. And they are very expensive. There's a blue jasper ring, which has some interesting stuff. And it costs 591 gold. Yeah, these things are out of my price range. I can buy a bag. Plus 110 encumbrance. Reduces the weight of rawhide leather and skinning knives by 6.7%. Bags are super expensive. That's a good way to make money. Just make a bunch of bags.
You have to buy the rune, though.
Yeah. There's always a caveat in this game. You know, there's no way it's just like, oh, you gotta have the rune. Oh, you can you can make a star medal, but oh, you gotta be like level something to use it. It's like, what? Yeah, Brex, I like to take my time and just enjoy the game. I mean, there was a time, actually, maybe years ago, where I was never a speed leveler in MMOs. I've always enjoyed the open world exploration. It's always my favorite part, is just, going around and seeing what the world has to offer. And then just coming up with interesting build, playing builds that maybe aren't like the common build. Come up with different ways to play characters just for fun with the lulz. I think I've got everything. Let's take a look. This ought to be interesting. God, that helm is hideously ugly. I look like some kind of... I don't know what I look like. I look very bizarre. Okay, we missed the legs. Leg. Heavy. There you go. Level 7 gold. 338. Ooh, applying 3 stacks of burn damage on a target with flamethrower grants haste. I don't even know what flamethrower is.
Fire staff ability.
But if you were like would you wear plate as a fire staff user? Like, would you use auxiliary flamethrower on
Possibly.
This is heavy leg wear. I mean, I guess you could. It'd be very bizarre, but yeah. Sign Greaves. Let's just look for the stats. Dexterity, intelligence, dexterity, intelligence, dexterity. What we need is like constitution and like lots of it. This one's got constitution, intelligence. I really don't know what intelligence is going to do for me. Probably nothing. But it's cheap. That's the important part. Alright, I still have 1,433 gold. Yeah, the cosmetics are not great in this game. I don't want to say they're all bad, because I think some gear looks okay. But in general, they're a little... Like, if you look at the armor I'm wearing now, it's very bland. There's not a lot of definition to the gear. The colors are bland. The
head looks interesting, though.
Yeah, the head's kind of not too bad. I like the jawbone kind of look to it. But the cloth is really bland. There's no real... Even the feathers, like... I've seen games that are, like Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, which is a pretty old game. It has feather shoulders that look like 10,000 times better than this. Of course, that's not an online MMO game. Anyways, let's go to see if we can change the look of the chess piece.
What if you change your graphics to the very maximum if it changes the
I
they
thought-
look at all?
I thought my graphics were all the way to the max. Video quality, see FX, very high, very high. Can't
Okay,
go
I didn't
very
know.
high, very high. I think
I'm gonna
so.
run it much lower.
You do run it lower?
Yeah, I changed it a while ago just because I thought it was an issue, and I just haven't really done anything to change it back.
Well, I did bring the shadows down a little bit, and they still look really good, and I have them at medium. I haven't had too much of an issue, but I do feel like it hits my, it's hitting my GPU really hard. I hope I don't
What
burn
card
out
are you running?
my graphics card. It's GeForce RTX 2060 Super.
I should be able to find the Nova 2070 Super.
Yeah, you should. I mean, what's your processor though?
An i9-10900K, I think.
Ah, your computer's, I think, faster than mine's a 9900K. i9 9900K.
I may have to verify what I just said though.
But I mean, it sounds like your setup is very similar to mine.
Yeah, it's probably a year and a half old at this point.
Yeah, mine's about the same, about a year and a half old. But yeah, everything's turned up pretty high. The water details are actually, you know what? Let's turn the water
Oh,
details up.
now I know the reason why I have my graphics definitely lower. I'm running at 5120 by 1440.
Oh yeah, that'll make a big difference. Yeah, I'm only 25.
I was like, man, I could not get anywhere near FPS.
Yeah.
Why is this?
That's
No,
that's
no.
exactly why. Like your resolution is going to make a huge difference. Huge difference.
Yeah. But I can't go back. Like that's not an option.
And then the way to get around that is to go to one of those ridiculous video cards. How much are they now? Thanks to all the stupid
know.
Bitcoin mining. Oh, let's go to Amazon. I've been thinking about getting a new video card. When I get my bonus, maybe I will. I'll buy like a top, maybe not a top end, but like an almost top end. You know?
Yeah, I would like to, but they're not in stock, and it's not in my price range these days.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just the stupid Bitcoin mining, dude. It's like crazy. I like Tom. All of a sudden, my browser went into dark mode, like for just regular Google, which I don't really know why, because I didn't do that. Did that happen to you, or is that?
My browser's always in dark mode. I don't
Mine was
know.
always white, and for some reason, it suddenly went. You know what? Maybe no. I think it. No, it was dark, but it just looks different. Maybe it's just a Google thing. They put a different banner here. See how it looks? It looks different. It's not centered. Like normally, it would be more centered. I don't know. It looks different. I mean, the top's different. Obviously, the logo and everything's different, but it just
Is
looks
it zoomed
different.
in by chance or zoomed out? Like your browser?
I don't think so. No, I just do Control 0, which should. Well, if you do Control minus Control plus, it's going to go up and down. So if you're like too small, you can just do Control 0, and it always goes to 100%. So
That was the only one I could think of.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, let's go to Tom's and see what we got here. So Tom's Tom's hardware is pretty good. Let's see. Look at the prices. Jesus. So the GeForce RTX 3090 is $1,500. Shit, my computer was almost that price. My computer was like $1,800. The other thing that's interesting is even look at the video card that, like what we have now. Like if you go to Amazon, right? Just search for like my card, which is a NVIDIA 2060 Super, and I bet you it's 2 to 3 times more. Like, if we can find it, here we go. Look at this. Here's an MSI Gaming GeForce RTX 2060 Super, $900. This card, when I got my computer brand new, probably was around $500. That's ridiculous, man. How are we supposed to upgrade our computers, man? I don't want to pay $1,500 for a fucking video card. Well, here, what about this one? The 3080, isn't that? What do you have? You said you have the 2070?
2080 Super. 2070 Super.
2070 Super. So the GeForce RTX 3080 theoretically should be better than our card, right?
Yeah.
I can't. Okay, well, forget it. I'm not buying a new video card. I will not pay that kind of money for a video card. That's the thing is, I don't know when they're going to drop in price. So can you not sell gear after you've worn it? Does it become soulbound or something?
Yeah.
It does? Okay. No, I don't want to change the skin of the helmet. I kind of like the helmet. Let's change the chest piece. There we go. How about that? Does that look a little better? I think that looks better. A lot better, actually. Oh yeah, you just do like a very small sidestep. That's alright. The point is, I really shouldn't have to sidestep too often. Yeah, well, I guess I won't be buying a video card. I may buy more RAM for my computer, though. Like, just depending how much it costs. If I could take it from 32 to 64. But really, it's the video card. What FPS are you getting in the game with your settings right now?
I'm currently at 75, but I think I've got everything set to low, but it doesn't really feel that much different.
Well, I'm at only like 56. Let me let's see. Let me take the.
Also, I'm not in town. I don't know if you are, but that could be a big effect.
No, I'm always around 50. I'm always around 55 to 60 usually. Let's just knock the terrain details to high and the texture details to high and see what difference that makes. Hopefully I didn't crash my machine. It's kind of... It doesn't make that... It gave me like 4 more FPS, it looks like. It's still trying to load in the different textures. I went from 55 to 6 to like... It really isn't even hardly worth it. Definitely makes the game look not as nice. Still looks nice. Ground looks different. It makes it look like a different style of game. It runs better, though. Yeah, it feels nicer. Like it's a lot more responsive. Yeah, maybe I'll try keeping it like this for a little bit, because it does feel a lot nicer. The ground texture, though, is... Oh, it was still loading it in. Still loading the new textures. Actually, this should improve my aim with the bow, though, because it's a lot more responsive. Should also make it easier for people in the stream to see what I'm doing. It doesn't look as good, though. Let's try... This is going to probably kill my machine. Putting it back up to very high. Now let's go low. Yeah. Yeah, let's put it back the way it was. Yeah, it looks a lot better, though. I noticed a big difference in the quality. But I'm still, look, my FPS still says 59. So, I don't know, man. Still says 59, weird.
Are you capped? Oh, I
What?
noticed in combat sometimes it doesn't stay, or unless it's something else that just happened.
What doesn't stay?
Your FPS.
Yeah, I think I'm capped at 60. Yeah, because it never goes above 60. Where is it? Because I mean, you'll see it. See how it's ping. It's pegged at 60 right now. When I have the, so I think it's capped at 60. How is yours not capped at 60?
Oh, I uncapped it.
Did you uncap it? Where's it at? I'm trying to figure out where that's at. No, it says uncapped. But that can't be right because you can see it's at 60.0.
VSync on?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, it is on. VSync is on. Did you turn VSync off?
I don't think I turned mine on.
It says limit frame rate to monitor refresh settings, which is weird because my monitor refresh is like 144. I mean, it's probably not running at 144, but that's what it's at. Here, we'll turn VSync off and see what that. Yeah, see now it says now it's going over 60. I don't know how that's gonna. Yeah, so now I'm at 64 FPS, 65. Yeah, weird. Yeah, so now it says 70 FPS. 72. It's like, so, yeah, it was just capped. So now it says, it's actually going up for some reason. Now it's 73. But it should change as I'm moving around. Like if I zoom in down to the ground, it should go up quite a bit. 74, 75. Then if I zoom way out, it should go down. Yeah, 64. But you're better off to play with your camera zoomed in if you can, just because it's going to be easier on your machine. These skeletons, and rightly so, have a very small hitbox. They come at you almost sideways. They don't like run at you with their, facing forward.
Yeah.
So I'm literally mining stuff but throwing the ore away. Just because I can't afford to hold on to it. and it really isn't worth anything. Hey, what's up, Saj? You're level 25? Oh, no, I'm like level 24. But are you 100 mining? I've been mucking around too much on professions and stuff, so... And I haven't really been doing quests or anything. Oh, I've done some, I guess. I wonder how much of a difference the heavy armor makes. So I'll have to get in a fight with like 3 mobs beating on me to... Oh, he said it. Look, he said I made a paladin. What is this paladin? There are no classes in this game. I want to know what a paladin is. You're like the second person today to say paladin. What is a paladin?
Pink healer combo, I think.
Is that what it is? I just hate it when they do that, when they come up with names. It's like... I mean, I understand the desire to come up with a name, but it... just like... I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. That's cool though. You got a healer, you got a tank that can heal. Life staff, sword and board. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I guess that's what's good for. I mean, it sounds like it would be good for PvP, right? You were saying, Blue, that maybe for PvP that might be cool.
Group PvP, but
Like,
not like world 1-on-1. Like you aren't going to be getting kills with that build.
Well, no.
You're just going to be able to hold points.
But would you be able to not be killed? Is the question.
Yeah.
If you could not be killed, that's almost as fun as not killing anyone because because people come after you and then they'll just have to give up, and that's almost like a victory in and of itself. You're like, yeah, haha. You're like, haha, yeah, you tried to kill me, whatever. Go somewhere else. I remember how much trouble these guys gave me before. Let's see what it's like now. Oh, you slammed me with your shield. Oh. I like spear, dude. No, dude, Saj, I love spear. Spear is so much fun. I'll grab a spear eventually again. But yeah, I love spear. I like shield. I like shield too, though. You know, I like smacking people around with my shield. Ooh. What the hell? Somebody hit me with like a crazy something. Oh! Come to me. Oh, we got more. These guys respawn fast down here on the docks. Yeah, Spear's really fun. I like Spear. What is that? What is that? Glowing out. Something. Dead person. I don't know. Ooh, I got +3 void metal. Sweet! You guys need to get a room, man. Thought they had a room. They already had one. Oh, parkour! Oh, failed parkour. Wake up. Time to die.
Yeah, if I put my visual effects on anything but low because of my resolution, it just
Tanks
it
it.
hurts.
Yeah, well, that's the number one thing that'll drop your FPS is bumping up your res. So, like, for me to play
I'm trying
games,
to put it down.
yeah. I mean, like, if I had a different monitor, like if I had like a 24-inch monitor or something, I could put the game at like, 1920 by 1080, and it probably would run like amazing. But I've got a 31-inch monitor, and trying to run that resolution on a 31-inch monitor doesn't look very good. And the best native resolution for this monitor is, I paired my monitors basically with my, with what I was trying to run, so.
Oh yeah, if I turn my resolution down to like the standard 2560 by 1440, I still get like 60, 70 FPS, and I'm not even running at full tilt with it on my GPU. But turn my resolution back up, and it's like, no.
Yeah. I'm just killing mobs right now. Yeah, the spear is really fun, but it's not as tanky as the shield. Sword and board is very tanky. Ooh, sacred ground. Sacred ground! Shit, that missed. Actually, no, it didn't miss. She did run forward and get it in it. Just running down the beach. Just exploring right now. There's a couple other star metal node locations over here. Ooh, I wonder if I can get around. Oh, I don't know. If I fall in the water there, I might get myself killed. If you fall in water that's too deep, you'll just drown. That looks pretty scary down there. I don't like the look of that water. If I could get up to the top of this ship, that'd be a different story. Come on, you can make it. No! Ah, well. Just want to see how much damage she did to me when I wasn't blocking. Come on, get that, get it, boy. Well, I'm seeing some visual anomalies on my screen, probably because I been changing the graphics around. It's a little bit of screen shearing.
What resolution do you run your game at, anyhow?
20, the same native resolution of the monitor, which is or the desktop, 2560 by 1440. Like if you go settings, visuals, you can see here 2560 by 1440 full screen. Ooh. But yeah, it definitely works my video card out. It gives a good workout. I don't really like how much power it's using, and I don't like how much memory it's using, because that's a lot to be doing on the CPU for 10 hours straight. But not really a way to get around it, I guess.
I'll be right back. You're going to take the dog out?
All right. Go on. I'm gonna have to go do some quests eventually. Don't want to, but it's the fastest way to level. You like it, App? Yeah, it's good. It's a pretty good MMO. It's like I said, it's a little grindy, but I think it's definitely fun. The leveling is kind of, to me, the leveling's kind of like meh, you know? There's a main story quest, but I don't find it very engaging. I don't know why, I just don't. This zone here is really cool, though. This is a level 60 zone across this river, and it's scary. It's like really scary. It's so cool looking. Like, I fell in the water and I thought I was gonna drown over here because you can't swim. You cannot swim in this game. You fall in the water and it's like you have to walk your way out. Check this out. You can very easily, like, fall into the water here. Yeah, but these mobs are 60 plus over here. I gotta be careful, I don't want to run into any mobs. It's such a neat area. Go on, noobs. Yeah, I kind of wish there were mounts, and I don't normally complain about mounts, but this game, you spend a lot of time on foot running around, which it gets a little old after a while. You know, I think in this day and age of MMOs, we're also, unfortunately, we're also used to mounts. But I think mounts would be definitely an improvement. Like, it'd be really nice to have, like, just regular horses. You know, you could maybe buy a horse, or maybe you could raise a horse and train it. I don't know, something. I'd like to see them add mounts to the game, but I don't know if they will. I do not know if they will. Ah. Oof. These wolves are quick movers. I have to go to the bathroom, guys. Hopefully I don't get attacked here. I'm hoping this is a safe spot. Probably isn't, but I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. Quick bathroom break. Back to killing the wolves. I'm trying to raise my skinning, so... Oh boy, I hate it when he does that. He gets you with that maneuver every time. These wolves move actually pretty well. They're a little slippery. Damn, that one's moving. Oh. Oops, he went the other way. Oh, look. Okay, screenshot city here, guys. We got a new world, new world screenshot section of my Discord. So, the people. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty cool sunshine we got going on. It's very, very lovely. Alright. Give me some wolves. One of the cooler looking areas of the game, I think. This area is pretty cool. I thought that was a wolf. What was that? Oh, it's this trick of the trick of the light. We got over here. Oh, I actually got a lot more skinning from these than I did from the wolves. I'm not sure if they're as plentiful. Damn it, where'd he go? It says there's like a plant here, but I don't know what it is. Boulder. Oh, there it is. These nuts are hard to see, but they actually sell in the auction house, so believe it or not. Yeah, these pumas are better for skinning experience, but they're not like... I don't see as many of them. Like over in the wolf area, there's just so many wolves. It's like non-stop killing pretty much. And I'm just trying to get my skinning up right at the moment. Right over him. I like how these wolves have like creepy yellow eyes, man. They must look really cool at nighttime. Arr. Everybody always knows about those star medals down there. Every time I come down here to get these star medals, they're always gone. Oops. Nice. Oh, I didn't know there was a crevice down here. Don't want to fall down there. That would probably require an unstuck. Which this game does have an unstuck, and it works quite well, actually. And I might have to use it because I don't know what's going on here. What the hell? Oh, I see what happened. I actually did fall behind. Oh my god, there's actually an invisible barrier there. Yeah, look at this. We're beneath the map now. Oh shit. This unstuck may not get me unstuck. Well, let's see if we can climb up high. I think what's happening is it's trying to teleport me up and I'm not high enough. So if I can get... I mean, I can hearth out. I might have to hearth out. I don't want to, though. I want to check a few other aura node locations. There we go. Well, we'll see. "77 seconds. That's all right. Okay, let's check out the server load. Okay. Okay, 736,000 people playing New World. The server I'm on currently has 1,996 people playing. Claims there's 134 people in queue, 37-minute wait. So... Ugh. I don't like this. I used to like this town, but now I always get lost. I don't like this town as much as I used to. I got used to the other village. Ugh, I always do that. You're gonna laugh, but flint actually sells for pretty decent money. I've already made a couple hundred gold just selling flint today, so yeah, why not make a little bit more money? But you gotta find a good spot to grab it. I haven't really gathered flint from this particular town location. I know there's some up here on the road. Right up here. So I thought there was. Then again, maybe not. Also, another great place you can get flint is just on the edge of the water. Like if you go to any water's edge, a lot of times there'll be flint in it. What that was. So far we got 60 flint. They're selling for like, they were selling every tape for 1.75 gold each. So I would have just made like, literally like 70 some odd gold just now, but the prices have gone down. Now they're only selling for like probably 0.6, maybe even 0.5. But still, I just made 30 gold, which is not a lot of money, but it doesn't take much effort to do what I'm doing here. I'm not sure why people buy flint, to be honest. It's so easy to get, but I don't know, man. Probably just the amount of bullets people are making for PvP, you know, for all the muskets. I'm assuming that's what it is, but I don't know for sure. My game needs a fresh restart because I was changing the resolution and stuff, and it's caused some screen sharing. You can kind of see it when I'm moving around. You can see the screen sharing a little bit. That wasn't doing that before. That's getting pretty bad actually. But I can't restart the game because I'll be in a queue. So.
What is it up to for your realm?
What was that? Yeah, there's a queue now.
What is your queue up to?
It was only like, I think it was like 130 people. It says 37-minute queue. So I don't know, man. I don't want to be in queue. So I'm just running around grabbing some core stone. I want to see how much money I can make. But so far, every core stone I've listed is sold, and it's sold pretty quickly too.
Nice.
I haven't, like, all the coarse leather I've been listing has not sold. But I keep hearing that people need leather, but I don't know. Maybe they just haven't bought it yet. The best place to pick up the flint is on the edge of water. Like, there's like tons of flint on inside water, you know? So if you have like a lot of water, like a big lake just to walk around, you could really get a ton of flint. So I just got 82 flint in probably, I don't know, 6-7 minutes. And earlier today that would have been worth about 100 gold, but the prices now I don't think are as good.
I actually managed to sell 200 of my regular there that I put on the trading post.
Okay, so place slower. Oh wait, let's see. Come on, don't go down too much. Oh, it's back up, dude. It's up to 2.9 gold each. Ooh.
Wow.
They must be using it for, what do you think, flint? I mean, I'm sorry, muskets?
I don't know. I know you needed to make gunpowder.
Well, I just listed 80, so that's like over 160 gold. So if that sells, I'm gonna go out and get some more freaking flint, because that's like easy money. And the fact that all the other auctions that were cheaper are gone means that, you know, people are buying them all. Anyways, I'm gonna get some Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. Actually, I forgot I gotta put the trash out, so take a 10-minute break. I can collect the trash and put it out. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's put the trash out, scoop the litter, and now I'm eating a piece of pizza.
Did you get kicked yet?
No.
That's good.
No, I mean, you said usually it's 20 minutes, right, before they kick you?
25 total. 20 minutes until you get a 5-minute warning, from my understanding.
Yeah, I was only gone, what, like 8 or 10 minutes?
I wasn't counting.
Shouldn't have been too long, though. Did you see I've been putting pictures in the Discord for the New World? The last picture I put,
Oh,
I fell through the
watching
floor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I fell through the floor. You know where the star medal is? Over by the spot you like to farm? I slid down the wall right to where those are, and I slid behind them on the wall and went through the floor.
Ah, so that sucks.
I had to pour it out. Even the unstuck wouldn't work.
Apparently, the chests you can make at 35 give you 200 extra storage for your house, which
Ooh, nice.
adds to the storage of the town. And then the chest you can make at 50 adds 300. And I think you can add multiple ones, but you have to get a bigger house to add more.
Well, and what this means is I need a house, and from what I hear, houses are expensive. So I need to sell more flint.
Yeah.
But I need money. Wait a minute. That flint may have sold already, dude. Because my gold total just went up. If it did, that's insane. I'm gonna be like the resident server flint seller or something.
There you go.
Let's see. My orders completed. No, no, it didn't sell. Let's see. Active orders. Nope, hasn't sold yet. Okay. But yeah, my gold's up to 1576, and I could have sworn it was down at like 1450. That means something must have sold, because remember I bought all that blue gear, plate gear, or heavy gear?
Yeah.
And that knocked me down to like 1440 gold, and then now I'm back up to like 15 something, and I didn't turn in any quests or anything. So something on the auction house I had must have sold.
Have you even leveled any of your finishing skill at all?
Shit, no, man. I don't even know how. Like, I don't know what I'm. You just make. I did get a recipe.
The engineering or the workstation with the arrows and whatnot. It's just like another
Section
skill you
in-
can level up.
But I did find like a recipe to make a table or something. Should be in one of my storage units. So what's it like tanking that first dungeon? I mean, what is tanking like? Are there groups of like 3-4 mobs? Is there trash mobs? Is there bosses?
Yes, all the above. It can kind of depend on exactly what you pull. And it'd be difficult for me to really say, because there are elementals and they'll like throw ice spikes and electrical storms and whatnot.
Damn.
None of that's really life-threatening. The first dungeon, there's a ghost first boss and a Ravager, or what almost looks like a Minotaur last boss. The first boss is annoying because he does a lot of stuns and ghosts that do like arcane damage, which I don't know if you can really block all that well.
Right.
The last boss will likely break through your shield quite easily, unless you were to not go in there until like 29 and have like really good gear at 29. So you kind of have to learn to just dodge him for the most part. I assume later when you can get like tower shields, that will be less of an issue and you can just block it for the most part. But
I'm probably gonna have to buy it.
Really.
If that's reliant on dodging, I'm probably gonna have to go with more medium-based armor so I can dodge, or You know what I mean?
No, you can dodge
No?
perfectly fine with that.
Okay. All right.
Even the other one. It's more of timing it correctly. Like, regardless of if you had a roll or anything else, it's
Okay,
a wide enough
okay.
AoE that he'll catch you if you don't time it right.
Interesting. I'll try to find a video on it and see if I can find a video, so I can get an idea what it's like.
The Ravengers that you fight before him do exactly the same thing. The only difference is that he will summon ads, and if your group has enough DPS, they can burn them down. If they don't, then somebody's going to have to kite them.
Gotcha. These, I don't know if you noticed, but these flint are respawning so fast. I literally think I can pick them up in the water here nonstop. Like, nonstop.
Nice.
Because I'm just like, flint. I'm just picking up like one after the other. And by the time I come back to where I was, they've already respawned, it almost looked like. Crazy. I just hope that they... I think they're going to keep selling. I'm thinking what's happening is you have a lot of people that all they're doing is PvP like 24/7 mostly. And they don't want to take the time to go get the flint. They want to be out in the world PvPing. And so they're just buying flint to do all their bullets, you know? Maybe?
I don't think so, because you can buy
No?
the bullets, or at least on my server, you can buy iron bullets for 1.01 coin. So
That's true. Well, then what are they doing it for?
I don't know.
Well, they're using it for something.
I agree.
I just don't know what yet. But I'm gonna try to take advantage of the market while it's still I can't talk. The Mountain Dews get me too hyped while there's still a market, you know, try to take advantage of it while it still exists. So Alright. Yeah, if you check when you get a chance, look at the Discord pictures and you'll see me. The last one is actually, there's one that came out really nice of me standing in the woods. I thought it was a nice one. Yeah, the wolves don't give as much skinning experience as the pumas, but where I was killing the wolves, I could pretty much kill them nonstop. There was no searching for them. There was always wolves around to kill, so the other spot wasn't the same way. You know, I was kind of like would kill one, and then I'm running around trying to find another. So yeah, let me see, my skinning, I was able to level up a little bit. It's yeah, it's up to 86. So I just want to get up to around 100, and then I'll do something different. Then I'll probably start doing, I guess, quests. Maybe start leveling via quests again. Black boar. Alright, so I just gathered 111 flint, and it probably didn't take me very long. I'm still picking it up. And even if I can sell for just 1 gold each, that's already 100 gold I made in like a couple minutes.
Yep.
I just don't even know what a good amount of gold is in this game. I'm sure there's people out there who have crazy amounts of gold. I think bags obviously sell for a ton, but
Some of the most readily available bait are woodlice. Creepy.
God, I guess I should do this stupid fishing quest. I loathe fishing.
You should try it out, but I just don't like fishing in general, so
I don't either.
I'll take
Not
my word for it.
Not typically. I don't even know if I have a pole or anything. Did he give me one? All I have.
Once you get the bait.
I have the bait. I have the nightcrawler bait.
Did you already turn in that quest then for the nightcrawler things?
I just talked to this guy and he said, here, hold on a second. He said, gather bushes to collect woodlouse bait. I guess that's.
Yeah. You just go to bushes and collect them, and then you'll get bait occasionally.
Just any kind of bush?
Yep.
Okay, I got it. I'll do that quest later, maybe before I go to bed or something. I said that last night, but I actually fully expected to come back and play last night, but my wife went to bed around, I think it was like midnight. And I laid in bed next to her, fully expecting to get up. And no, I was out. I just was out. Within like 2 minutes was just snoring away. I was like... I was like, oh, I'll just take a break. I'll go back and I'll do some more mining or something. Yeah, this is like the easiest way to get flint. Oh my god. I'm up to 152 flint. Oh, arr. I'm actually getting a shit ton of a nightcrawler bait by grabbing flint that's in the water.
Interesting.
Yeah, I keep getting nightcrawler bait. I must be finding worms under these rocks or something. I've got 77 nightcrawler bait on me now. I wonder if that sells in the auction house. Alright, let me gather some dumb bushes and... This is not a bush, it's a briar. Here's a bush. Server's starting to lag a little bit. For me, anyway.
I'm not feeling it quite yet, but...
Just like, when I like loot bushes, like right when it gets to the end of the looting, there's a little bit of a delay before it kind of says, you know, gives me what I looted out of it, you know. Normally it doesn't do that. Apparently I have some quest to pick up greenwood. Not really getting anything out of these bushes. I mean, it says gather bushes to collect Oh wait, I got a wood. I did get a wood louse bait. Does he only want one, or does he want multiple? No, he wants multiple. I think. No, no, no! Stop. Sun's going down. It's got one of the better day-night cycles, doesn't it, of an MMO? I can't. It might even be the best one that I've ever seen. It's really good. What do you think, Blue? Best day-night cycle of an MMO?
Yeah, I don't normally pay that much attention to it, but I probably.
Yeah, the visuals are something that is one of my favorite things in MMOs. I'm very big into visual looks, so yeah, I think it's one of the best. The shadows are, I think, probably the best I've seen, and probably also the color. You know, like the dusk, amber reddish colors, pretty authentic. I think more people watched the streams when we were playing it when we were playing Ascension, which I didn't think would be the case.
You said what streams?
I think more people watched my streams when I was streaming Ascension WoW as opposed to New World, which surprises me. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, there's still 216 playbacks. I'll have to go back and look at the streams. Actually, I didn't get it. This guy went to... Maybe he couldn't mine it. This guy came up to mine a life jewel. He got to it before me, but I'm guessing his skill wasn't high enough, I guess.
Yeah. They look pretty, though, don't they?
Yeah, they're really cool looking. Alright, I have no idea if I have enough wood louse bait. I'm just going to keep gathering here a little bit. Doesn't hurt to have extra. Gonna worry about the hemp right now. Okay, I have 237 lint. So if it sold for the rate that it was in the auction house right now, that would be like 500 gold or something.
Nice.
I can't imagine it. I just can't believe it would sell, but if it did, that'd be insane. That's a lot of money. Maybe if I put the auctions up in smaller increments so people don't have to pay so much, that's probably what I need to do.
No, they can buy as many as they want.
Oh, they can?
Straw,
excellent.
Fish. How goes your fishing? If you can catch 3 fish.
Alright. I put this auction up and then I may come back and try my luck at fishing, I guess. Figure out how it works. Yeah, my dodge is a very small sidestep. It's very tiny.
Yeah.
And it uses half my energy too, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think it used that much when I had lighter gear.
It's 50 unless you have medium, and then I think it is 40.
Okay, yeah, it didn't seem like it was as much. All right, let's go ahead and refresh the server statistics. I'm curious what it's looking like. All right, so you said I can. What was it that we were going to make with engineering? There was something you were talking about.
What?
You were talking about something with engineering.
The chest for the housing?
Yeah, that was it. Just housing stuff in general. Is housing stuff in general from engineering, or is it from woodworking?
It's at the engineering station, but its furnishing is the actual skill.
So it's not the workshop tier, because I'm at the workshop, and that's just...
No, it's at the workshop.
Is it? Okay, I must have my stuff collapsed. Oh, I must have a filter or something. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Done. Tools, consumables, crafting. Here we go, furniture. Yeah, it's... Okay, so you need ash stain. I don't know where to get that. Light color stain for wood.
It should be in workshop as well. It's just lower down.
You can actually make the ash stain? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so it takes charcoal and weak solvent. Okay, I've got quite a bit of weak solvent, so I could make a bunch of ash. All right, cool. I'm going to start making furniture then. So I'm never going to get to 60 because I'm going to be doing all this other stuff. Now, if you ever got to my server, can you trade with other players?
Yeah.
You can? How? Really?
Yeah, when you put your cursor over somebody, they're like the icon. For me, it's D, comes up.
How do you put a
and
cursor
then it brings
over
up a
someone?
menu.
How do you put a cursor for someone?
Your crosshairs.
There's no crosshairs unless you're in combat. So... You said for you it was like you hit the D key or something?
Yeah, I think it's default D, but I don't know what
Okay,
it
well
is.
then I changed the key bindings. So let's see. There's give up, interact, maybe? Is it just the T key?
Probably interact.
Nope, that's not
Maybe?
it. No. That's what I use for interacting with NPCs, like to get quests and stuff.
So,
There's social. Let's see. Who's cross? How did he do it? So he invited me to trade.
Your cursor is pointed down. Point your cursor up so you can actually see get like essentially if you were to point your cursor up towards your nameplate.
Up towards. Okay, there is no cursor. All right. I mean,
Your crosshairs.
there is no
I almost always have their
crosshairs.
weapons out, so I don't know what it looks like.
Oh,
on
okay,
your
okay.
weapon.
Okay, well, let me... All right, so I got you. So, I have a cross... Okay, so point it up. And then there's a key. There's probably some sort of key I have to hit to interact.
It should pop up though.
No, I don't see anything.
H.
Oh, wait, trade. There it is. I see it. It didn't show up on this character. Or wait, that's trading post. Never mind. That's trading post. It's H. You're correct. Well, there's invite, trade. That's it. It's the H key. Okay, cool. We solved that problem. I had no idea how to do that.
Not something I use very often, but I
Yeah.
tend to have my cursor up near their nameplate, I think, a lot, and I see it.
Well, that's the
What they're doing.
benefit. If you were on the same server as me, I could do all the crafting and make like furniture and stuff, and you could be the benefactor. All right. Sell. Wait, no, not sell. We want flint, and we want to place sell order. Okay, the price of flint has now dropped to 250, and someone just put in 2,000 at 2. They put in 2,000 at 250, so I'm going to undercut them at 248. And we'll just put it in for 1 day. And hopefully it sells. But there's a lot of flint in the auction house. Well, I mean, not like a ton. There's like, the one guy put in 2,000. Other than him, everybody else has pretty small amounts, like 20, 30, 50. There's a couple like in the hundreds. Okay. Alright, so I need to make charcoal. And I do that at, I believe...
The smelter.
The forge? Not the forge? The forge, right? So charcoal... No.
So there's the
No,
forge, and then there's the smelter.
I think it's the
And in
smelter.
real life, I would call the forge an anvil, and I would call the smelter a forge, but here they don't, so...
Yeah, here it's a little confusing. Okay, here's the forge. I don't know where the... Alright. I don't know where the smelter is. There's the... Oh, I see
It's
it.
a direct line of the... Yeah.
I see it.
I was gonna say, it's a direct line of the trading post, but I don't know what direction it is. Looks like south.
Yeah, it's weird because there's two, like, forge... It's like, to me, this is a forge. It's for smelting, but I think of a forge as something you do that you smelt.
That's what I was meaning. Is like what they call the forge, I'd just call an anvil, and what they call a smelter, I would call a forge. So
Yeah, like a forge is where you smelt stuff. I mean, that's kind of what it is. So they have it backwards. All right, so let's craft a bunch of, I guess, charcoal.
they do have the anvil and the smelter in 2 different locations, which is also weird.
Yes, I thought that was weird too. They're not. You'd think they'd be next to each other, and they're not.
Yeah.
I guess they're trying to break the chains of consistency. We just want to mix it up. Variety is the spice of life. All right, now we go to here, and I'm gonna make try to make the ash stain. Now it takes weak solvent, so. All right.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. I got duped in a quest line. I didn't realize it until the very end.
So I've got ash stain now, and now we're gonna try to make expedition replicas. Munition, tools. Okay, and now we're gonna make furniture. So now what I need is timber, which is easy to get. So I can start making like stools and chairs, and then maybe I can try to see how much these things will sell for in the auction house. They're probably not much, but you never know. I'm pretty sure I've got a recipe somewhere. Let's see, smelting, leatherworking, weaving, woodworking. Oh shit, I probably need that bait, don't I? I don't remember what it was now. Fishing? Alchemy air fishing. Nightcrawler bait. I've got all kinds of bait. I got like firefly bait, meat bait, cheese baits. The woodlouse bait is the one he had me collect. I've got a lot of sand flux. 264 sand flux. This interface for splitting stacks is the best split stack interface I've ever seen. It shows like the weight and everything. It's so cool. Yeah. That should be exactly 1100, yep. Alright, I'm gonna chop down some trees so I can get some timber so I can start making furniture. Just for shits and giggles. Let's make some furniture! Alright. I do wish the nighttime was darker. I was like, I think it wasn't it darker? I remember in the last beta that I had a hard time seeing people at night, and now it seems like they've lightened it up.
I haven't noticed that much of a difference, but
Well, I was
certain areas too.
Well, I was PvPing. You know what it was? I think probably what it was. Well, I was on a hill with a bow, and I was trying to shoot somebody, and they were running through the trees, and I couldn't hardly see them because it was so damn dark. I don't know. Could have just maybe they're in the shade or something. Wow, chopping down mature trees still gives pretty good XP, dude. 92 experience for chopping down a mature tree. That's a lot of XP.
Yeah.
Well, this one only gave me 20 though, but the last one was 92. I remember in one of the betas, which was like about a year ago or maybe a year and a half, I chopped down. Now this is back when you could use a star metal axe at any level, right? Which is the way it should be. It shouldn't be level requirement. I mean, I understand why they did it the way they did, but I don't like it. I actually was like level, 13 or 14, and somebody who was higher level gave me a star metal axe, and I went out and was chopping trees, and I was just leveling pretty fast because I could just rip through trees.
Yeah, that's not even the highest level one too.
Yeah, and I was like star metal axe, and I was just, I was like level 12, and I bet I went from 12 to 15 just chopping down trees. It took me like maybe 45 minutes, but. I need some big trees. Come on, guys, give me some big trees. I'm talking like redwoods. That's weird. They've been giving me 20 XP. I could have sworn that one gave me 92. This game's weird, though, on XP. Maybe something... You know what? I might have looted a rare thing out of the tree.
Yeah, that's what it was for me.
That's what it was, because I just got greenwood and it was only 15 XP. So, yeah, that's it. Like, this tree gave me a softwood tree sap, 94 XP. So if you get one of these, like, green rare items... You know what? Think about it though. If you bought all gear, they gave you that percentage increase to gathering. That would make you could level really quickly. Listen, if you had a full set where every item was plus percent to get rare items from gathering, you could level really quickly.
Yeah.
Arculus says, "Forget Redwood. Give us a Sequoia and let us make it our company home." What's a Sequoia tree look like? Let's take a look. Is it UOIA? Oh, I got it right. UOIA. That's a red. That's like a redwood, is it? Let's see. Sequoia is gigantic. Is the sole living species in the genus Sequoiadendron. Is one of the 3 species of coniferous trees known as redwoods. Oh, so it is a redwood basically, but it's bigger than a redwood. I'm telling you, man, we need some of these trees. This is one of my goals in life. One of my what do you call it? Bucket list is to see the redwoods. I haven't seen them yet. That's definitely. I have to see these before I die, because I love trees. I'm a tree lover. Can't help it. Look at the size of these trees. And these are not even the biggest ones. Yep, I'll take some of those. They need to add some bigger trees to the game. You know, there's nothing more fun than chopping down a huge tree in the game and just watching it like fall over. Here, we'll make it more immersive. We're gonna make it more immersive. Oh, really? Oh, man. That sucks, dude. If that's the case, I better... Well, there's some in New York, too. Aren't there some trees up in Upper New York? It's not just Yellowstone. There are some other places that have them. Now that I thought about that, Blue, I'm gonna go buy some gear that has that. I'm gonna buy every piece of gear that has, and it's gonna be light gear, like something I can move around in and dodge around in really quick. Of course, it kind of sucks to have to carry around multiple sets of gear, but... Oh, it's just gonna crush that box there. It was so cool when I saw one tree. They actually put physics in so that one tree fell over and it hit another tree and it stopped. Like, you can see this one did it too. This tree fell over, bounced off another tree, and actually got hung up on another one.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's pretty cool that they put that physics in. Someone created a subreddit for the server that I'm on. They just posted the subreddit. It is, let's see, what did they say? They said Cantahar New World. This is a new subreddit for the Cantahar server. That's kind of cool. Actually, it's a good idea. I hate subreddit. I hate Reddit, but at least that's a decent use for it. Reddit's like the cesspool of the internet. I'm clearing this bank of trees. None of them have respawned yet. Oh, I think one of my auctions just sold.
Nice.
I think it did because I saw something in the bottom right corner of my screen and I saw it say Flint. Boy, they come and go so fast. Yep. Oh my god, dude. My gold. 2,126 gold now. So I sold something.
Nice.
I'm gonna go get some more flint. That's insane, dude. I was at 1,500, so I made over like 500 gold, and it only took me like 10 minutes to make it. I'll have to thank what's his name because he's the one who told us about that earlier today. I had no idea.
Buzz?
Yeah, Buzzbuzz, he's like, oh yeah, Flint sells them. I'm thinking, Flint? Like, why is Flint gonna sell?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look over the, hey, Blue, if you look at my stream, you look over on this hillside, you can see I kind of cleared it out. There's no trees left. There's one lone tree. I gotta kill it. Let's see if this was a respawn tree. It probably was. I might not have cut this one down though, because it's so small. There you go. I cleared the hillside. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the auction and see if I can buy different gear that has the % chance to get better rare resources, because that could significantly increase the XP I get while chopping down trees.
Yeah. You'll probably be able to come back and drop all those trees again.
Yeah, exactly. You're making fun of me now, but yeah, you could. They'll all be back. So I ended up getting 518 of the green wood. I got 538 aged wood, and it was the soft wood tree sap that was the rare item, and I got 3 of those. And every time I got one of those, my XP was like 90 something. So we're gonna go back here and to make a chair. It requires timber. Okay, so we just need timber. Initially, anyway. Of course, I get lost to see shop. All right. I ran right by it. All right, what do you think I should buy? A ash wall shelf? An ash dining chair? We could make a open rickety bookcase. That sounds kind of cool. An ash large. Ooh, that's neat. An ash large bookcase. I like that. Chester drawers, an ash end table. I like this ash large bookcase. Let's make one of these. Alright, so we now have a ash large bookcase. Let's see how much this will sell in the auction house for. Although maybe I should just hold on to it. How much does it weigh? It weighs 0.9 weight, so okay, so it's not super heavy. It's an IKEA bookshelf, so we're okay. Sell furniture. Place sell order. It sells for 90 gold. 90 gold. Woohoo! Well, we're not going to sell it yet. That's catching some. These people are catching fish. Solid. We could make an ash full bed. How much is this way? 1. Oh, people are going to want this Cerulean Sheets bunk bed set. Bet you anything they want a bunk bed. There's a stove. It's a good way to burn through some of your inventory because the furniture weighs a lot less, you know. Yeah, well.
Came across a bear that requires 100 mining to skin, quote unquote.
To do what?
Came across a bear that requires 100 mining to skin.
100 mining to skin him?
Yeah.
What's that all about?
It's like an elemental bear.
Weird.
It was made of rock and whatnot.
Strange. What do I do with aged wood? 7, wait. It's got to be something you can do with aged wood to make it not so damn heavy. Excuse me. We can turn it into lumber. Weird wood. I need some weird wood. Okay, so I have... What I want is harvesting. I want reinforced harvesting luck. And I want it on... Alright, let's see what we can find. I want to test this out. We're going to go apparel. And... Shit, I gotta check to see which one doesn't have it. My helm and my chest don't have it. Apparel, head armor. This is right here. 150 gold. No. Here's one for 100. Seven. Let's do light armor. Sort by price. Here we go. Boom. 5 gold. Buy. Light chest. There. 7. All right. Okay, so I've got 3.4 on my chest, my helm, that. We gotta do leggings. Leggings, feet, and shield and weapons. Alright. Let's see. Leg armor. It's gonna be funny if it doesn't stack. You would think it would stack though, right?
It should.
I mean, it's going to be pretty noticeable because if I get all, I mean, I'm going to be up around like, 15% probably. Increased chance. So it should be pretty noticeable. Was it leggings? I think it was. And then I don't know if I don't know if a shield would have that on it. Guess we'll find out. I doubt it. I mean, it could have anything, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm seeing a lot of the same icons, but
You can search by trait, like perks.
how do you? Okay, well, I gotta figure out what the perk's called. So let's put this one on. So the perk
Probably
is
lumberjack luck.
the perk is called Reinforced Harvesting Luck.
Ah,
I don't know how to type in a perk. Let's go weapons, shields.
it's a drop down.
Oh,
Just under the.
oh, sweet. Hopefully it's alphabetical. It looks like it is. Reinforced harvesting. That's okay. Reinforced harvesting. Okay. Okay, there are no existing sell orders. Let's go back and just do it under here. Refresh.
I don't think there's going to be anything on
Yeah.
weapons.
Well, I didn't think so either, but I thought it was worth checking. Okay, so I think I've got. So I've got it on my helm, chest, bracers. So I have it on everything. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. So yeah, we're looking at like 15% increase. Let's find out if it works. Where's my weight? Wait. Where's my weight at? It's up here. Sell this other. I'm gonna have to sell this aged wood because it's taking up too much room in my inventory. Aged wood. I don't know what is on my head. It's like, what is that head armor? I have no idea.
Interesting, that's for sure.
It's really weird looking. Looks like a blind person put it together from a bunch of scraps. There's actually a lot more woods this way. Can I cut this tree down? No. It'd be funny if I could cut a tree down inside the town. All right, I'm seeing lots of trees. Come on, let's get some harvesting luck. No harvesting luck yet. Oops. We did get +1. I'm not sure if that's considered harvesting luck. Oh my character froze. Look, my character's frozen. Awesome.
Interesting. Can you roll away or something?
Yeah, I figured I could. Weird. I never seen that before. That was the harvest unluck. The unluck. Oh, there's the tree stuck on this tree. Love it. Love it. And so far, our harvesting luck hasn't, I don't think, yielded anything. Unless it yields additional, numbers. RNGesus isn't on my side, I don't think.
No?
I haven't gotten anything other than just wood. I'm thinking it doesn't stack, because there's no way that if you have 15% additional, you would think you would have got something by now.
What are you going to get out of it, though?
Just any kind of region other than wood. There is sap, like there's tree sap you can get. I was hoping to get tree sap. I'm going to ask in world chat. Maybe somebody knows. What's it called? Reforce harvesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking it doesn't stack. Someone just said pretty sure it stacks. Oh.
I think it stacks. I just don't think that there's much of anything you can get out of it. I think if you had a tool that had a chance on getting Azoth, maybe you'd see it then. But I don't know how much
Well, it
you would
says
see it.
but it says rare, rare things like rare items. Maybe like if you read the description, it says while harvesting gave 3.4% chance at finding rare items. Well, if it stacks, that means I've got 15% chance to get rare items. I would consider a tree sap to be a rare item. And if I've got like 50%, of course, I don't know, 50% on what? I mean, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, that's the problem is that we don't know how rare this quote-unquote rare is.
Mm-hmm. Is it a multiplier saying like, oh, 1 in 1,000? And I don't know how that would do the calculation. I mean, normally you would think 50% is 50%, which means mathematically, if I cut down 10 trees, I probably should see a rare item. This guy's got bad aim. He missed that boar like 4 out of 5 shots. Okay, well. I'm done with that experiment. I call that a not successful experiment. Ah. Let's play a game. How many flint can you pick up in 30 minutes? Oh, wow, it's 115. $160. See if I can get 200. And we'll sell that. We're approaching like 20 hours of streaming I've done in the past 2 days. That's amazing. I haven't streamed this much in
Nice.
years. It's a testament to how addictive this game is.
Yeah. $191. I gotta time myself and see how long it takes to get 200 flint. $202. I'm gonna go list 200 more flint up, see if that sells. Maybe I'll make a couple hundred more gold. Yeah, there you go.
But I gotta start leveling at some point. I just keep putting it off because I don't want to, because I hate doing quests. There's got to be a better way to. Is there another way to level this game? Not really. I mean, you can. There's gathering,
PvP
PvP, but I suck at PvP.
is actually hard to do. And that too,
Yeah.
I'm not very good at it.
I just haven't done it. I haven't done it enough.
Finding
Yeah.
groups is my problem. I will just run into groups and it's just like, well, I can't take on 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah, the people that do PvP all the time always run around in groups. They're not going to run solo. And that's one thing I noticed in all the betas. is that if you're gonna
Yeah.
do PvP, you need friends to do it with. You can't just run around solo, unless you're like just have one of those. You're really really good, know what you're doing. But I got a tree sap on that one. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try chopping down different types of trees. I mean, even though they say the same thing, does it matter? Because there's a lot. They look so different. You know what I mean? Like some trees look completely different than others. I wonder if there's any.
Yeah, I don't think they're any different. Though.
I don't
think their tables any different.
I don't think they are either. All right. Oh man, I'm starting to get a little tired.
Only 7 o'clock.
I know, but I've been playing for like what, like 9 hours straight? 9 hours and 20 minutes. No. I love to be running down the road and all of a sudden I just dive to the ground. Looks so silly. What was that guy doing? There, in one of the betas, not the last one, the one before that one, for some reason a group of people, like about 20 or 30, all jumped down to the ground and crawled around the fountain, the well. I just circled it for, I don't know why. And they did it for like 10 minutes. I was like, okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go. What kind of wood do I have? Young? I can't even remember what it's called. We're gonna try to sell aged wood, which I don't think sells worth a damned. Flint. All right, flint is still going for 248 a stack. Nice. Hmm. Damn it. Forgot already what it's called. Green wood. Oh. All right. Now what am I going to do? That is the question. Huh. Hello. Oh. I might not be able to get. I don't think I can get up here from here. Oh, maybe. Doesn't look good. No. I wonder if when they designed this game, the people who designed it were playing a shit ton of Skyrim, because sometimes I'm playing this game and it just feels like I'm playing Skyrim. You know, running around with a bow out. There's nobody.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just running, traversing terrain. It feels like I'm playing Skyrim. Have you ever noticed if you walk off a ledge, sometimes she'll go, when she lands, but if you jump off the ledge, she'll just do a nice little roll when she hits the ground?
I haven't.
Yeah, try that. Try when you're like at not a super high ledge, but like here, like if you look at the stream right now, tell me if you're watching the stream, and I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna do it. Let's see. Might be too far. Nope. See that? Well, you'll see it. It's on a delay, but I jumped off and she did a roll, and that was a pretty high fall. She took it like a champ. Like no sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if the normal just dropping off probably also causes no damage, but it just feels more punishing because she does this, you know. You. Damn. Alright, I gotta turn the light on. It's getting too dark in here. It's funny. The person who ran up looked an awful lot like me. Bow, shield. Love it. Oops, hit the wrong button. Oh. That person's level 28, and I'm only level. Oh man, I got 2 blue items from that chest. I got a blue. I got 2 blue hats. The officer's hat of the fighter and the musketeer's hat of the brigand. I am unstoppable. Until I fight another player, and then I'm completely stoppable.
Right?
Another blue item. An ancient leather hat. Ancient leather hat of the brigand. Okay. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Search chests for some sort of measuring vessel. Alrighty then. Okay, I got it. Do I need more than one? Nope, done. Quest done! Oh, you bitch. Just running on the beach. Okay, well, there's no... You don't leave any footprints on the ground. That's something that should be changed. Like, when I'm walking across the sand, I would expect to see footprints in the sand. That should be something they should add to the game. He reset. Reset this. Ah! Search chests for truth serum. Ooh, I haven't seen any chests. Weird. There are no chests. I guess they could be anywhere around here. True serum. Of course, like every other quest in the game, we need 3 of them. Every quest. Go here, find this. Go here, find that. How do you like getting your bony head smashed against that brick wall? Ooh, ouch. Ancient cloth hat of the ranger. Look at this hat. What the hell does that look like? Did you see? I hate this. It looks like a hockey scary. I don't know. We're gonna equip it. Dude, what the fuck? That's a little creepy. It's like I'm gonna go rob a bank or something. That is creepy. You should get, okay, when I do my charge that knocks things back, if I knock this guy's head into a brick wall, I should do additional damage. You know what I mean? Because it's just so vicious when I do a charge. It bounces its head off a brick wall. It looks pretty painful. Oh, I see how it goes. Oh, you bastard. Ooh, another vial of suspended Azoth. I can't even kill them fast enough. They just keep respawning. Truth serum. Man, I need like another person. These guys are respawning so fast.
Yeah, some areas can really be like that.
It's like they by the time I kill the 3 of them here, they'll respawn. Maybe if I time it, so now I got 4 of them. All right, let's dance. Oh Jesus! All right. Shit. Oh man, she just hit me. I don't know what that was. Didn't even see what that mage threw at me. Something flew through the air and bashed my head in. Okay, quest complete. Now what? I'm in the house, Metastorm. Alright, now I have to go way over to the other ship. Oh man, let's climb across the rocks to get there. I don't want to fight through everybody. I didn't sell any more flint yet. Damn it! Maybe I can grab some star metal over here. Oh, it's up! It's up! Run, damn you! Rod, get out of there. Come on, get out. Don't get into the computer. He always does that. Cool. Damn. Yeah, these crosshairs are a pain. Oh, ouch. Alright, duck and weave, stick and move. Damn, turkey scared me. Don't scare me, turkey. I love when you have someone right. If you're just trying to grab like loot chests, you know, for regions, and someone's right in front of you killing everybody, you just walk in and loot everything. And you don't have to kill anybody. I love that. It's like, thanks, dude.
That is convenient.
Very convenient. Damn it. Shit. Crap. I had no dodge left. It's tough when you're in tight spaces. Yay! Run away! And these guys hit hard. Oh, Jesus. That guy just want to stand back with his gun shooting at me while I'm just plucking him with arrows.
Nice.
It's dangerous over here, dude. This docks. If you come, because there's so many of them. Like everywhere I go, there's like undead. Damn it. Damn you. The hell just hit me? Oh, you did, huh? Ouch. Shit. hell? It's like freaking Ascension. Wow, man. He's got 3 spears above his head, dude. This guy's been watching Ascension. Wow. This guy's tough. He's very tough. Oh, really? Fuck me. These guys just they respawn too fast, man. I can't get anywhere. Follow that guy. Follow that guy. There's so many of them. Follow that guy. Oh, he got sneaky and went down below.
I'm trying to get into a group and it says I'm offline. Apparently to him.
What?
Apparently, I was trying to get into a group for a dungeon.
Uh-huh.
The guy tells me that it's giving him an error saying that I'm offline.
That you're offline? Oh, weird. Jesus. What am I supposed to find here? Search chests for something. Okay. I'm just trying to stay alive. You can't even, like... It's dangerous out here. It's like you take your eye off the computer for a minute and you're getting shot in the face.
Yep.
No, it says, maybe I have to go to the boat for this quest. No, it looks like I'm supposed to go in here. But this place is freaking dangerous by yourself. Oh my god. There's like multiple mobs coming after me. 3 mobs coming after me. Alright. I'm gonna try to go to the bathroom and hope that I don't get attacked. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
10 hours and 10 minutes on stream. 10 hours. All right. I just can't tell where this chest... It looks like it's supposed to be up here, but I've looted these chests. And I haven't gotten everything.
What is it for? Is that part of your main story quest?
I don't know. It says explorers need... No, it says explorers needed. Search for 5 rivets. So it's just some sort of board quest, it looks like. I've basically just been doing, every quest. Every quest I find, I'm not
I
like...
only asked because the main story quest one's a little screwy.
Is it?
Because
Okay.
it's not in a normal area.
This one just says explorers needed, so... Rock, go on. I grabbed the water bottle. Whenever I want to keep the cats away, I just squirt them. It's the perfect tool for cats.
Works?
Oh yeah, it works. Like whenever you want them not to scratch something or whatever, just squirt them with the water bottle. Hi, middle house, Storm. Did you see me expertly dodge that maneuver? Oh yeah. I'm getting better at dodging. But yeah, I've already grabbed all these chests. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Oh man. Wait a minute, there's a chest over here. Come on, please complete this quest so I can get out of here. Okay, I got rivets. Is that enough? Yes, quest complete. Whee! I am out of here like a fart in the windstorm. Did I just say that out loud? Now I gotta make my way back through all these other pirates. I wish you could have 3 weapons. It would be so cool to have life staff, sword and shield, and bow. I would absolutely love that. No. I want to use some milk for that. Alright, let's get some more star metal if we can. I guess I can get iron. Sorry, buddy. Let's beat the. Let's just go get the star metal. We'll ignore the iron. Iron's easy to get.
Yeah, but you need a lot of it because everything needs iron.
True, But if the star metal's up, I'd rather grab it and then come back and get the iron. I don't know if it's up yet though. I don't think it is. No. Oh, one of them's up. Yeah, iron's really easy though. I mean, I can get tons of iron. I mean, I had so much, I was filling up all my bank space, you know. And until I made, remember when I made like 4,000 arrows? That's how we got rid of a lot of it.
Gotta make steel ingots and then go to steel arrows at that point.
Steel arrows? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need it for. Probably is. I need to make steel arrows. Haven't done that yet.
You need iron ingots to make steel ingots to make star metal ingots.
Oh, do I need?
That's why it's like.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'll do some more iron. The problem is I don't have anywhere to put it. So I'm gonna have to move to a different area that has a different like. Or I'm gonna have to just make runs where I move stuff from one place to another. I don't know. Which is kind of annoying. Wow, that's pretty good. Notice how my foot is propped against the side of the ore. Good job on the programmers to get the character model to go into that kind of a stance. You can tell it's so funny, they put so much effort into so many different details of the game that look fantastic, and then there's the character creator. It's just like they didn't give a shit. It's like, we don't care about that. Or the guy they assigned to do the character creator was like a drunk or something, and he just kept calling in sick to work or something. I don't know. Something happened with that character. Something happened with that character creator. Nothing good. Oh wait, there's another quest. What is this? Covenant, a Swoggle's smear. Prove that your devotion by tracking them down. What is this? Oh shit, this is that cave. Damn it, now I gotta go back down. I'm gonna need more Mountain Dew. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's dance, you and I. Ooh, damn. Oh, fuck. Thank God this guy showed up, or that was going to take a lot longer. Oops, he laid down right as I shot. Right away! Of course, this guy's level 30. Nobody was crushing those guys. Always reminds me of the enemies. Always remind me of the zombies from 28 Days. Have you ever seen the movie 28 Days? Because of the way they
I
scream.
haven't.
Oh, you should watch it sometime. It's the way they scream. It's like that. Kind of reminds me of that. Let's see. All right. Well, about time to go back to town. It looks like, but we'll check on the star metal. Locations up here and maybe some iron. Actually, let's check for the iron down here real quick. Since you think that I need more iron, and you're probably right. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. I'm going to have to... Is there another town? Let's see. The closest one would be... There's the settlement all the way down in First Light, which is pretty far from here. There's also the one over here in Reekwater, but it's level 60. Probably the one I would want to go to because it's kind of, it's closer together. If you think of all three locations, would be Monarch Bluffs. I should go to Monarch Bluffs and store some stuff there. Where am I going? Am I even going the right direction? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Dude, I'm still going, Nine Bay. It's insane. Stream's been going for 10 hours. I'm tired. I need like a shower and a couple slaps in the face to wake me up. Yeah, man, those links give you really good skinning experience. I wish I could find a good place like I have with the wolves.
What ones?
The links, any links, they just seem to give really good skinning. It's like 337, like where the wolves I was killing, I think only gave like 200 and something. Even though the lynx is lower level, I think. It's just weird.
I think you just got something extra.
You think so?
I've skinned the links and got 11 experience.
Well, you're way higher level than me. I just right there got
Oh, no, they were a level
337.
above me.
Right there I got 337. I guess I am. Maybe I did get something off of them. But it always feels like they're giving me like 300 plus. I'll keep an eye on it. I just don't see that many of them though. Yeah, I definitely need a caffeine injection. And I've been drinking Mountain Dew, but that ain't cutting it. I have to switch to coffee or something. Oh, I should have checked for the turkey. The turkey, what was it? Damn it. The turkey benchmark. I didn't see what the turkey benchmark was.
Oh, yeah.
Whew, you just logged in and my server got ruined. Gonna re-roll? What do you mean your server got ruined? Is this too crowded? That's not ruined. What do you mean it got ruined, Imbe? Started to fill up all the servers. People start forfeiting the queues and actually move to new servers? So you're saying that people left your server? Is that what you're saying? Like your server is just dead? Oh, a bunch of big and unpleasant kills. Oh, okay. My server's been. I think my server's been really good. I haven't seen a lot of. I've seen. Everybody seems to be fairly friendly, and I really haven't run into any issues at all. It's not super busy, but I hope it. Yeah, I don't know.
Servers being busy or not busy is sort of a bittersweet thing. You want to be busy right now just because then it won't be dead later on, but
Exactly.
that means you can't get in.
Yeah, I mean, I would like my server. I'm sure has a queue right now, but I would like my server to be busier than it has been. But you know, I don't. You can always, you know, if we have to realm transfer, whatever. If they do free transfers, we'll see. But I mean, the server's been great so far, so. I like my title of my stream, New World, crafting, mining, killing, questing. What else? That's all it's been. It's just been everything. New World, crafting, mining, killing, questing all day long. That's pretty much what it's been. Listen to that echo. It's like a gunshot. People that were stuck in queue dropped that nonsense and are moving to servers without queue, which is cool, but this is Europe, so unfortunately we do have some bad gaming communities. You mean Europe has worse communities than the US? Because I'm telling you, there's some bad gaming communities in the United States. Alright. Make our way this way for more quests. I think I need to go to Monarch Bluffs. Ah. Hey, Gabe, guys, come on. Cats are fighting. Don't fight in here. I look back and they're like bouncing around, knocking my guitar over. Like, what are you doing? Crazy cats. Cats are doing PvP. I got PvP cats behind me. PvP games, yeah, they attract the worst kind of players, unfortunately. There's wolves all around me. Seriously, I see 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, if you're level 15, that kind of sucks. I mean, as long as you weren't like too far progressed on any of your professions, like, I would definitely not want to start my character over. After all the shit I did for mining and everything, I was like, no way. You have 2 achievement rewards to claim. Repair 150 items, get 1,000 items using a skinning knife. Title, Trail Tracker. Kinda like that title. The Turkey Terminator. Hey, bitch. screwed that fight all up. Okay. It's actually a pretty good sword. Wolves! Wolves everywhere. Wolves everywhere, man. Everywhere I go, there's wolves. Oh. What? Wolf was being weird. The sun is rising, finally. The sun dawns on a new day. And the computer freezes. Don't crash. Oof. Calm down, Nude World. Calm down. If this one spawned, these other two are about to spawn. Wish there were birds in the game that we could shoot out of the sky, like we can in Landmark. Just to pass the time away. Alright, this isn't... I guess this isn't going to spawn. Whoops. Ooh, I sold some flint. I sold a stack of 30 flint for like 60 gold.
Nice.
Making money, making money. All right. We got both. All right, time to head back this way. I should have enough room. Yeah, I got enough room for maybe a little bit more, or maybe. And then we got to get out of here. Sarah, come here. Come on, come on. All right. Okay, those are down. Oh, wow, that's one I've never seen before. Fast travel failed when I tried to go to my inn. That's
That's
weird.
funny. Try it again.
That time it looks like it worked. Whew. Up to 2,400 gold. 2,400 gold? Alright. Let's see. One steel ingot. Amazing. My smelting level is currently only 94. It requires 100 and smelting tier 4 to make star metal. Okay.
Another reason you need an iron.
But is...
Gotta use the iron to make get your skill up.
Well, it needs smelting. Yeah, I just need to smelt a little bit more. Yeah, I can actually make the star metal here. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get some more iron, but I think what we're gonna do is, let's see, I'm gonna see if I can go to the other location. Maybe transfer some stuff there, maybe. I need to see what is at the other location. Here, settlement. Okay, so this has tier 3 smelting and such. Tier 3 engineering. This one has, okay, only, oh, it actually has tier 3 engineering and tier 3. I thought it had outfitting and loom. Let's take a peek at it. Now, you're sure I can go to this other settlement even though it's owned by a different faction?
Yep.
Yep, okay, cool. Hmm. Cooking is... Ah, it's tier 4 cooking. Hey, Ra. Hades wants some living. Hi, Ra. You wanna look at the game here? Come here. Come here. See, this is our stuff. See, look. There's a tomato. No, there's some meat. You wanna eat that meat? Yes, Ra. Yes, more fish. Rawr, give me the food. Look at those sausages. How you doing, Ra? Okay, come on. There you go. Go on. Wow, the alchemy regions that I have are part of what's taking up all my inventory space. You know what, I have all these alchemy things. I need to, like, use them up and get rid of them. Alright. Of course, now my inventory's... I made potions and now I'm heavier than I was before.
That sucks.
Well, I have 100 weak healing potions. Do you think anybody would buy these things?
Possibly.
Or
for PvP.
Or are they used for... Or are they used to make higher level... You know what I mean? Are they a regent for something else?
That I do not know.
Let me take a look. No. Doesn't look like it. So some games do that, like Ion, and I think even WoW does it at some point, doesn't it? I think it does too. So yeah, I don't really like it when they do that. It's like I want to know that when I make something, it's not a region for something else. I can just get rid of it or use it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is.
Or at least know that it's a reagent.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it is, so we can get rid of it. So I'm just taking a nice long stroll here, apparently. Actually, where's the... Wait. Perfect. We can do the skin. That might lighten my weight up a little bit. Yes, nice. See how many people are in queue. Currently, we have
700 on mine, which is kind of a problem because I got some bugs.
Well, the overall amount of people playing has gone down. 554,000. Yeah, there's 399 people in queue for my server. Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna try to sell weak health potion, I guess. I really don't think it's gonna sell for much. Jesus. 0.01. What the hell am I gonna do with this shit? I might as well just throw it away. Wait a minute. If I can put it in my inventory, I mean, I can only carry 100. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna throw it away. I mean, is it really gonna sell?
I have no idea.
I just threw it on the ground. I mean, seriously, I don't want it. Okay, are these soulbound or something? Right. Alright, so the lowest level tier for this settlement is all the cloth stuff. What is that? Engineering. Well, the high levels are cooking, smelting. Really just cooking and smelting. Okay, what else can I craft mods? 260 chain gems. It's funny, this doesn't really lessen my load at all. All right, on to the other town. As my hoarding continues. But hey, I
You've
put
now
a.
progressed into another town.
I'm going into another area to start throwing stuff into that town thingy shed, whatever you call it, storage shed. The zone, it's the Monarch's Bluffs. It's level 1 to 25. And I'm going to.
Yeah, it's another starter zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the shed there, and then I mean, I put up a ton of auctions today. It's not like I'm not trying to get rid of stuff. The worst
Yeah.
part about this game is there's no vendor just to sell. I mean, I hate just throwing stuff away, you know?
Well, when you salvage it, if it is salvageable, then you get some point out of it.
Yeah, I do salvage all the gear, so I only have one piece of gear in my entire storage, I think. All of the rest is just stuff for professions, you know? I mean, I hate to say, oh, maybe I should just limit this character to a specific couple professions, but that's kind of stupid. I mean, why do that when you could do them all? Ooh, let's see if we can do a turkey benchmark. And I'm not a glass canyon. I haven't put a lot of my latest points into Constitution, but oh wait, we got the turkey benchmark. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh man, only 575 damage. That doesn't seem like a very good turkey. Although, remember, I think I respect and took a lot out of dexterity. But still, that's pretty weak. Let's see.
You also don't have the 20% damage bonus of light armor.
Oh man, it's 20%?
Yep.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I'm such a noob. Well, that definitely makes a difference.
If you're a normal, then you get 10% damage. Well, it's damage and healing. So 10% damage and healing in normal plus 10% longer CC. And if you have heavy, then it's 20% longer CC.
Well, I need to get rid of the bow then. Maybe use the life staff, right? I can hit things at range with the life staff, right? And then
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I might try life staff, sword, and shield, and just get used. I need to get used to it. No, but what?
Life staff only scales off of focus.
Oh, got my powers. Alright. So what? Strength only scales off. So you mean the damage it does scales off of focus?
Yeah.
I guess I could split Constitution and Focus. If I split Constitution and Focus, would that be better than me using a bow and splitting Dexterity and Constitution? You know what I mean?
That'd be fine, but you still won't really have a whole lot of damage. That's going to be the biggest issue. I don't think Focus, it scales and gives it more damage, but it's not comparable to the same amount of stats and Dexterity with a bow. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just a little frustrated. Man, weapon swapping doesn't work quite as well either. Like the weapon swap from the dodge works a lot better when you use light armor. It's a little bit more janky with the heavy. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is use the shield and the sword and just go to light armor, and just work on not getting hit. I mean, I'm getting a
And
lot
your
better.
block will still work just as fine.
Yeah, and I'm getting a lot better. I don't know if you've been watching, but I'm dodging a lot more attacks. So I'm getting better at dodging, and so I think that'll be better. I wanted to play around with the heavy, but I didn't realize that I lost 20% damage. I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I probably wouldn't have even switched. That's okay though.
It has more armor overall, but you do lose
Yeah.
the dodge.
I like, and plus I like like in MMOs, I like moving quickly, so going to light armor is going to be a much more fun playstyle for me. So that's okay. I mean, I got plenty of money now that I've been selling some stuff, so buying the gear in this game is so cheap. At least at my level it is. You know, buying like 330 items I can get for like anywhere from 5 to 10 gold for each item. Aw, really? You bastard. I did not mean to fire that arrow. Oh. It's gonna be a long run. Sit back and relax. Wish one of these cats would go in the kitchen and bring me my Mountain Dew. It kind of sucks. You can't even like. It's hard to just get up and get a drink without worrying about getting killed or something. It's cool. Like I like how you can hide the UI, but if you go to the map, it brings the UI back. Not all MMOs do that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it only shows you mostly what you need anyhow.
Yeah. My wife would love these mushrooms. She would love those plate cap flesh. Like, here's something chasing me, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't anything. Okay, level 24 area. Wow, these are the fields that I like when you just see all the trees everywhere. And it's just awesome. That was just a little bit off. Again, feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Oh, look at this life moth, dude. Look at that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for Amber. She'll like this. That's so cool. So many things like, yeah, I know, that stuff like that still surprises me. I'm in the game and I'll see something like that. I'm like, wow. And it's the sound effects are so good. You know? Crap. What is that thing? Some crazy freaking animals after me, guys.
What animal?
Big ass verdant crown. Look at the size of these wolves. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. Run away! Run away! Okay, zigzag. I'm so dead. Come on.
Oh, you found the pack leader.
What?
You found the pack leader.
Yeah. Oh shit. Whew. That guy was it was like it was him and all his friends, you know what I mean? It wasn't just the pack leader, it was the pack leader at his pack. Holy crap. You say some areas are unpolished? Yeah, I've seen a few areas in the game where you can tell they weren't really quite done with those areas. I think all the starting zones, it's pretty obvious they polished them up and everything. But honestly, I haven't seen that many areas in the game that look like, oh, this was woefully abused, left over. They didn't finish. It wasn't even close to being finished. You know what I mean? I haven't seen really too many areas like that. I've never seen this before. An earth shell turtle. Look at that. What? Another new one. Another new one. You meant areas as... Oh, systems. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of systems that feel not quite done. You know, like the character creator. You know, I'm just gonna keep bringing it up.
And to get has mostly taken over all the areas on my server.
Who has? Which one? Which faction?
Syndicate.
Is that the one you're in?
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. There you go. Looks like me and you both are, I guess, on the right factions on our server. Should I mine ore and then just throw the ore away? Or because my inventory's full. Maybe I should mine the ore and throw the... What's more important, the ore or the leather? The ore. I can get... Yeah, let me get the ore and then I'll just throw some leather out. But it is coarse leather. It's not just... No, I don't want to throw coarse leather away. Damn it. We can get rid of some linen. Just throwing shit away. This sucks, man.
I can't salvage right now. I can't seem to click anything in my inventory. Like I can double click, but I can't actually salvage or change skins or do anything like that.
Oh my god, really? You can't split stacks?
I'll try that, but I don't think so.
This is the first time I've seen these trees on people. You can't. Oh, that sucks, man. This is the first time I've been in this area. I think. It's like more tropical or something. Got these crazy gummy looking trees or something. They're kind of cool. Yeah, this is the first time I've been in this area. Look at this.
What zone?
Look at where I am in the game. I've never been to this zone before. I've seen these trees on screenshots, but I've never seen them in the game in person. What are these? You can't chop them down? Doesn't look like it. What's this over here? Monarchs and Bluffs. Alright, well this zone's held by somebody else. Oh. Whoa, wait, what's going on? There for a minute I couldn't move. Where I started last time and climbed that mountain to your death. Another great character name. Look at my Willy. Okay. Alrighty there.
Wow.
There's another one. Brother Core. Shararaka. These names always crack me up. This is a really cool village. I've never been to this area, but I love how it's on a big hill. That's really neat. Looks so different than any other village I've ever been to, so... Oh, blessed storage! Oh, yes. It's like heaven. Oh, blue 1 out of 1025. Oh. Doesn't get any better than that. Strong regeneration potion. Strong health boost. And iron. Why won't these stack? It's weird. Alright. The clouds are different here. I've never seen clouds in the game that really look like this. No, I've never seen clouds that look like this. That's cool. Well, it's kind of one of my complaints is the sky looked like they needed more variety of clouds, but it definitely looks different here.
Hey, how are things? Hate to say it, but Gomes is right. We need to be finding allies. I got an idea. Survivalist Lee is influential over in Everfall. He's got an obsession with fashion. Or clothes, you know. I know.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break.
But bringing some styles is a gift.
And I'll be back. I don't know, like 10 minutes.
All right.
See you then. All right, back. Man, these other settlements have quests too. It's like I've already got too many quests. I don't need any more.
Hey, are you the one they say yes? Honey! Honey's so delicious, it's called devil's honey. It also
Monarch's bluffs. Yes, you understand. That's why we have to protect this. There's a brooch, an heirloom. Exactly. Oh, I hoped you'd volunteer. The courier took the note.
Oh, there's nothing here. Like I look at the auction house, there's like nothing in this auction house. Oh, it's because it's got that perk still in here. All right, I was gonna say something's not right.
Oh.
So, wow, there's like
Yeah,
nothing.
that makes much more sense now.
There's gotta be something. Prices aren't exactly. The prices aren't as good though. The prices are much higher here. Ah, shit. Really? I mean, these prices are really high. Got 15 minutes on my recall, so I'm just gonna recall back. But yeah, the prices over there are much better. I don't know if it's taxes. I don't know what it is, but I don't really understand how the taxes work in this game.
Every time you do something, you essentially pay for it a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I figured it's not a lot, though. I mean, although, wasn't it Iron Base saying some of it was really high, or maybe it was Bus Bus? Look at this. There's actually a cross-through in the middle of the town. Wouldn't it be nice if more of the towns had something like... I mean, the one town has a tunnel, but this is so much nicer looking. Although tunnel's kind of cool, too. One of my gripes about the towns is that they're kind of... There's a lot of areas in town you can't really walk through, you know? Like, they're like invisible barriers. I don't really like that. I wish you could just climb over buildings. You know, like you can in Guild Wars 2 or most MMOs. You can just kind of climb over stuff. There's a help chat? Yeah, this is much more like a tropical area. The ambience is much more tropical. This game is never ending. Let's see.
Yeah, you really haven't gotten to much of it either.
I know. It's like, Jesus. I put in like how many, like 24 hours in the last 2 days, and it feels like I've barely scratched the surface. You'd think with all the streaming I've been doing over the weekend, I'd actually get subscribers, but I'm actually losing subscribers. They're probably mad that I'm not playing Ascension. They're probably mad that I'm not playing Ascension WoW. Or yeah, it is what it is. Don't shoot arrows. I hate it when it does that. I must be not either. I'm not pushing down my right click hard enough, or I don't know. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think so. Oh, I didn't make it. I'm just doing some of these low-level quests while I wait for my hearth to come back up. Wow, a star metal vein over here? That's kind of surprising. Like a level 10 area. What? What was that?
When people actually use the voice chat in game, it confuses me for just a second and like hit the wrong key because I have them separate from Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's weird when the voice chat does go off, that's for sure. Is this guy like a
It's
bot?
defaulted to be group only, so you probably wouldn't really hear it. And a lot of people don't realize it and don't use it, so.
This guy's just sitting next to the star metal. Is he literally just waiting for it to respawn? Because he just mined it earlier.
Maybe.
You know, he's the one who mined it. So if he sits there and waits, it's going to take, like you said earlier, right? It'll take a while. Better off to move somewhere else. Damn it. That's what I was supposed to kill, I think. Yep. Come on, Ra. See ya, Anbei. Have a good one. Yeah, no problem, dude. Have a good night, man. Bye-bye. Believe it or not, I sold some stone blocks. Can't believe that. I actually sold some stone blocks. I think I got like 12 gold for like 50 of them or something.
Nice.
I guess, yeah. I guess people will buy just about anything, I guess. Where the hell did he go? This is one steep hill. What is this? Honey. I'm stealing somebody's honey. You can hear the bees buzzing around. That's cool. Alright, back to town. And I can get out of here. Moving in circles.
There's my honey. I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but this is fantastic. I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away.
I may have to reconsider what I was thinking on terms of like if you went full focus sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just because full dex bow has made me think that things aren't strong.
Like full
When
dex
really
isn't
it's
strong?
Pretty strong.
Well,
You
wait.
know, like full dex bow is like super strong, but by compared to just I guess normal things,
Mhm.
focus isn't too bad with the focus or with the life staff. Because I'm hitting these guys for like 400, and I've only got like half my tributes in focus right now because this group needed a healer.
Okay.
And I was thinking it was pretty weak, but then I was like, well, I was trying fire stuff and some other ones, and unless it was strong against them, they were doing closer to 800 damage, but it was full stats into it, so.
Well, I like the bow. I think I'll enjoy the bow more. So the question is, yeah, I think I should go bow, like full dex, not full dex, but mostly dex. You know, go
That
light.
makes sense.
I mean, go light armor. And I think people go like medium chest piece and then light everything else. I think that's what people do.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. All right, so I need to spend some of my points for my covenant, don't I? Or for my faction. Achievement unlocked. Acquisitions. Reputation maximum. Okay, so what does that mean?
I see the light is still with you.
You have to do your trial to progress any further.
What is the trial?
There's going to be like a side quest that says seek out this person to get your trial done.
I see the light is still with you.
Oh, here's a shield. They did have a Covenant's in round shield. It says light and heavy attacks deal 6.6% more damage. Scales with strength and dexterity. And it's really weird looking. It's orange. Did I buy it? I don't think it's as good as my shield. Let's see. It's not as good as my shield.
Oh, it has a funny look to it, huh?
It looks weird. It's like orange or something.
I wouldn't buy it because you're almost 25 and that's when you get the next gear.
Well, okay, well, I just don't know where this quest is. Let me look at my.
So if you open up your journal on the side, it's got like a little bar that says like main quest, story quest, or side quest. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Check what
Here
the
it
side
is.
quest.
Here it is. Covenant Advance the Templar. Travel to
Yeah, yeah,
Brightwood,
that
complete
one.
the trial of the Templar. Okay. Let me unpin everything else because I just don't want to be distracted by anything else. Ra, come on, come on. Okay, so all right, so.
Great little pond up there. Nice place to sit and relax. I mean, as long as the pumas aren't after you. Oh, and there's a mean bear in that area as well. I suggest you avoid them.
Jeez. Yeah, the gear. I find stuff here so much cheaper. Like here's a multiple chess pieces for like 15 gold on that other place, man. They were cheapest was like 50 or 70. So interesting. Ooh, this one's strength dexterity. Nice. Constitution. Intelligence, focus. Come on, Ra. Get out of there, Ra. I told you. Come on. He's being a butt.